Hey, 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 what's going on in here? 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 All right, it's time for the intro. Although the intro is going to be different today because I'm not going to go straight on duty, but I still want to do that thing we normally do. Like the wake up and the woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Another one? What do you mean another one? Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Also, I'm wearing a suit, and I was sleeping in a suit, Smile. If I put this here, wait, let me try something here. If I put this on preview mode, with a lag be less? Why am I not? There we go. Okay. Oh, it actually is less. Six-hour intros. I'd go back to Force. Nice. Good one. This morning, by the way. This morning, by the way. I need a text. Oh, wait. I should just call him. All right, let me... I can't even hear. It needs to be quieter than that. All right, let's just call him.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Pred, do you have time to meet? We don't have to do it now, but I know your court case is coming up.
Yeah, want me to meet you over at the FIB building in like 5? I'm just stopping. I'm just over at the courthouse right now checking in on a case because I have a case for myself in a little more than an hour.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I'll see you there soon.
All right, see you. Bye.
Is this gonna be Pog? I don't know. Oh, no, no? What do you mean, oh, no, no, no? Oh, wait a minute. I probably should be in my FIB outfit. We then just run down to MRPD. I gotta run down to MRPD to change. Show me your rusty wall climbs. Okay. Yeah, my rusty wall climbs, by the way. Watch this. Rusty, by the way. Okay, alright, let's go change. Why'd the music stop? Why did the music... Why would they... Why would he even stop? If he was already past me. Alright, how about this one? Okay, well, that one actually wouldn't even... Well, that one might work. Musica... Let me just... I gotta get changed, okay? Here. Why is this not working? There we go.
Moving.
Yeah, let me just walk right here and change.
Yeah, fam.
Oh wait, shit, is there someone in here? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, 22 that he's now on Innocence Boulevard heading north also. He's good.
Should I be on duty or off duty? I'm gonna be off duty.
Moving. I think so.
Oh, should we do the FIB one? Let's do the FIB one. Okay, good. I don't have my stuff on me. Oh, almost. Almost first try. I actually didn't have enough speed on that one. Ugh, that one I didn't time well. Almost, he says. Ugh, I hit the curb. Okay, stop. Stop judging. Stop. Stop it. Why did it bounce me off the wall? Stop counting. There we go. All right. That's good enough. All right. And you must get through it. All right, let's go downstairs. Should we do the bench? Let's do the bench guy walk. We should call bench guy too. Let me call bench guy. He'll answer. Oh, you never know. Damn. All right. Let's just put like this on. Maybe he's busy. I think he might make a guest appearance. I'm gonna wait up here. What the hell? Oh, wait, right here. Oh shit, they're here. Hi, Sheriff.
Damn, Booba, for a second I thought you were fucking bench guy.
I wish.
We do miss our bench guy.
Can you put your stuff in the machine?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
We're still waiting. It's being pushed back. There's a serial killer court case right now. Okay, see you in a sec. Hey.
All right.
All right.
Things
I'm
in the
gonna wait
conveyor
here.
belt.
I'm gonna wait here for Gunner.
All right.
And then you can get
is
your
this a
stuff.
private? Is this a? Okay, gotcha.
I mean,
Is
they're
this a
welcome to
private thing
come.
for me and you.
I
Okay.
mean,
Grab my stuff.
all right. Let's go. Let's go downstairs.
All right, perf. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Booba.
Thank you, Sheriff. That means a lot.
You started off as a caveman, and
Well,
now
I still kind of am.
you're a cop man.
Yeah. Maybe Agent Man soon.
Oh yeah. You know, bench guy made me an FIB agent a long time ago.
He did? I didn't. Yeah. I think I remember you telling me something like that.
Yeah, he made me a marshal. I do miss bench guy. We're gonna have to see him one of these days. I
Yeah.
wish I was important enough for him to 10 to 3.
Good
You know?
luck.
I just want to hear his voice.
Well, you might
Not
be
gonna
seeing.
happen,
You might
sir.
be seeing him sooner than you think.
Oh, perfect.
No, he won't. Wrath is coming out soon.
Well, you know,
You're not seeing shit.
I have a pretty good way of making him show up.
This is where we sold NFTs.
You what?
Yeah, we broke in here and used it as a call center for like a month.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe this is where I could set up the call center. Maybe I could do it in junction with the FIB.
I wasn't on duty.
Shelby's call. Hey, Shelby, how are you? I thought it was just about the money, though. I believe that it is about the money. Okay. All right, gotcha.
I really hope Vince guy's in here or something.
How was I? All right. Well, I'll take care of that then. I see what you're about. One second, Booba. Sorry, it's a.
Oh, that's all right. Take your time.
I'm sorry. All right. Listen, I'm sorry. We are friends. All right. What do you mean we're not? Listen. I didn't treat. I just said, you know, you get the money. I felt like that was the motivator. What do you want me to say?
I need like here. Let me.
All right. All right. All right. Well, I'm sorry. All right. I mean it. I'm sorry. You deserve the money. You did something. You made something wonderful. And my terrible personality came through, and I just took you for granted. I'll never make that mistake again. So I can keep the money, right? All right. All right. I'll get. Well, I was busy. I was at the ATM. It was can't juggle two things at once. I'm not a juggler. I'm not in a circus. I'm not in a freak show. I can't juggle a million pins. Do one thing at a time. I'm a man on a mission. I'm a mission on a man. I'm the man mission. I saw we. I saw we,
What?
Shelby.
What is he saying right now?
I saw we, Shelby. Want me to tuck you in? Being that Freddy's in the ICU and all, you could probably use a good tuck in. Tuck you in.
What?
How's Freddy doing? All right. Well, I hope you enjoy the SDSO Academy. All right, you're a fantastic deputy and a fantastic friend. Is it working? All right. Well, I do gotta go. An FBI director is waiting on me right now.
Well, I'm not exactly that, but thanks for making me sound important.
Director Booba. She doesn't have to know. You're an FBI.
What?
All right. Oh, she hung up. Can you potentially call Shelby and patch some things up?
No, you have to pay
How
her.
did she get down here? Does she
I
have...
know I will pay her.
That's how I'm patching it up. You're gonna pay her, and then you're gonna stop using her, or you're gonna be her friend.
Didn't. Terrible person.
Pardon?
Hey, Booba, what's going on? What can I
Hey,
help you
Kyle. Well, I just kind of wanted to talk to you a bit about the state of the FIB and where I believe... I mean, I speak for myself. I believe I speak for Bench Guy too. Where the direction FIB should go and where it can go. Right now, obviously, you haven't seen Bench Guy too much. He's been out of the country. And obviously FIB's been a little bit left in shambles since he was basically the only one doing anything. Now, I'm not technically an agent yet. He's given me keys to the building and he's allowing me to basically push the FIB along and give it some sort of form and direction. I have a lot of hopes for this place. I didn't really know that I could care about something so much until I started working here a long time ago when I was a security guard.
Like when you discovered fire.
Well, yeah, that wasn't
Discovered
me.
the
That was
FIB.
my village, but yeah. I really, before I was frozen, existence was all about survival. And caring about something so much that wasn't people wasn't really something that we did. But I really care about this place. And I have a lot of hopes and dreams for it. And as you can tell, I don't hold too much power when it comes to things regarding the city and PD. Bench Guy, on the other hand, he has more than I do, but the thing with Bench Guy is he doesn't want to come off as someone who's asking other people for things. And I'm the opposite of that. I have dreams and things for FIB, and I'm willing to, be the thorn in someone's side if I see it go somewhere. I'm not easily discouraged. I hate to say this, but obviously, Law Enforcer was an agent for a while, and she was easily discouraged, and I'm not gonna let anyone's opinion of me or the FIB change my opinion and my dreams.
I respect that. I'm here for you, Booba. You're the Cro-Magnon man that stole our hearts. And we're here to make sure that I'm here to help the FIB.
Well, and basically my desire for FIB is to be something along the lines of SCU. I know that there's obviously going to be some pushback there. And I believe there was in the past. I'm not too positive. Bench Guy hasn't informed me too much about everything that was happening.
Just because Forcer wanted it to be better than SCU.
Yeah, so the issue was there that Forcer wanted to use all of SCU's materials and Forcer's understanding to then do exactly what SCU was doing under the FIB brand.
Yeah, I don't want that.
All right, bye.
I don't want to push other people out. I don't want to make it impossible or take another person's job, but I want it to be a part of, investigation, and I want it to actually have weight and mean something when we're looking into something. And I know that I can't do that alone. I don't want to be the person that does that alone. I want other people to welcome the type of investigation FIB will do. And I know I got a big battle ahead of me, but I'm just looking for some support and maybe help.
I'll support you, and I think Jenny will be more than willing to have conversations with you. Jenny and Bungie
100%.
both. You're not some dipshit
yeah,
caveman, Booba.
No.
You're
I want to
the
make it
real
clear that
deal.
we never didn't want to work with FIB, and we even set up ways in which we could communicate via the MDW, etc. We've never been opposed to FIB. The issue arose is that we didn't really know what you guys were or what you guys did, so it would become this awkward moment where we would be dealing with something and then someone walk in and be like, "We're taking them FIB things." You'd be like, "Well, what?" And that was where the confusion came from. I think in most places.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want a lot of things, but I don't want to take over things. I want to build our own investigations and maybe work hand in hand with SCU, where, you know, if SCU needs information, we give it to SCU. If we need information, we ask SCU. You know, we don't have to be investigating the same things, but we can work with each other and help each other out.
Kind of more so like one of those when we would do like those special units, you know what I mean? When we do like an elite. We remember whenever we'd work a case, we'd put a unit together. I think that's more so what they want us to be, like their own little unit that can operate in their own capacity, but within the restraints of the law.
I understand what they want, but there was a few issues before that I think make us cautious with this. Also, because it's like, I'll put it straight as is, like, there isn't a lot of interest in investigations. So what happened was it became a fight between both departments. Because
Yeah, I
obviously, you know,
understand.
Fred, investigations can get boring very quickly, and then when you find something interesting, you don't like, you want to be involved in, etc.
Other things
So
happen before it gets to that point for me, but yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. Investigations are tough, Booba. They're never easy. You're always met with some type of wall that it's impossible to know when you're going to hit that wall and if you're going to be able to get over that wall. Once you start doing investigations, when you've done as many as, like, for example, like me, Jenny, and Mac have done in the past, we've done a fair amount, you know, and it's kind of always hits the same point. You know, it's just, you got to be very careful with who and what you're investigating. And I think that if you do it right, under like the right guidance, you can kind of learn to know what to expect. But also, trying to approach something as a new person might not be a bad thing, because you might see something that other people haven't.
Well, and that's a part of why. One thing I want to do is I want to meet with all of SCU. I mean, maybe as a group, maybe individuals, and I want to gauge their understanding, and I'm not sure if the desire is the right word, but what their opinion of FIB is and where the resistance was back when it was first becoming a thing. And I want to solve those problems before we, you know, try to start something that will end up the same way as it did.
I can tell you right now one of the problems.
Okay.
Ego.
And
are you talking like from Forcer, from Bench Guy?
No,
it's from everybody. It's like an all-encompassing thing.
It's like imagine this, right? Was SCU established before FIB?
I think
FIB was dormant for a while. If it existed or showed itself.
There's been
but
so here's the thing, Gunner. There's been iterations of SCU. This is the fourth.
Okay, I think, listen, and this isn't necessarily, I think SCU probably comes in and they see a unit come in, ran by Bench Guy and Forcer, and I think there might have been some animosity that's going on. I mean, I probably shouldn't even fucking talk. I wasn't down here, but I think there was definitely like a level of animosity coming in where, oh, FIB, who are they? Where did they come from? I've been doing this for X amount of time. They just come in and think they could do what they want. I think that would be your biggest hurdle.
Well, and that's why I'm trying to take a different approach to it.
Transparency is huge. If you're going to make this work, transparency is going to be number one. And I understand you can't reveal your fucking hand, but with everything, but at least giving pertinent information to keep the people that are working on maybe a possible same case or working a scene that you may be looking to work on yourself. Being open is a big deal. Because you got to move fast with this shit. So being open in the beginning is very important. Otherwise, these things go cold in fucking no time, and then just don't have it anymore.
I would suggest that if Wrangler comes around, you should try and get with him and try and see how he does things. Wrangler does things the right way.
Yeah, I rode with
And then you
Wrangler a
can
couple of
also
days
work
ago.
with SCU and work with them as well and see how they do things.
I think I have a pretty good relationship with Bundy, and I think that's gonna help. But that's why I wanna, you know, like I said, meet with individuals, build relationships. I mean, I think I have a decent relationship with most people in the SCU, but I want to, like I said, gauge the opinion of FIB and try to avoid the same problems we had in the past. And like Max said, transparency. I want to try to do my best to work hand in hand with SCU, share information, not try to just keep it away from everyone. And, you know, I want people to think, you know, highly of FIB, and if sharing information on investigations is going to do that, then that's what we need to do.
The issue was last time is that you had somebody that wanted to be on the same level as like a Bundy and Hall, you know, who wanted to, you know, and it's like anything, you're going to kind of have to understand that Bundy and Hall are like the top of the ladder for a reason, and you can't really be expected to be treated like how they are. You got to kind of earn that over time. It's
Yeah, you gotta earn your stripes for
and
sure.
that is not what I want. You know, I started from, I think the bottom of the bottom. I don't know if everyone here knows, but I literally learned English since waking up in the city. And just made my way around making friends and learning things about people, and then I became a cop, and well, before that I met Bench Guy and I worked at the FIB, and here we are. I don't plan to try to hurt anybody or make people's opinions of me lessen because of trying to accomplish something. So, and I can only speak, you know, with action will come later, but
look, Boob, I want you to know something. I'm here to help you out, all right? I think that if we had more cadets that had your level of dedication and, you know, like vision, that this PD would be a much better place. I'm here to help you, Boob, all right?
I appreciate that, Kyle.
As a fellow FIB agent, that is.
Well, I'm not an agent, not yet.
As a fellow member of the janitorial staff at the FIB.
Yeah, there you go. That works. Well, like I said, I want to be a liaison between the FIB and the PD. I'm hoping to be able to continue, you know, helping out Bench Guy and, you know, working in the PD and eventually maybe becoming an agent. But right now, that's not what I'm concerned with. I'm concerned with helping FIB move along and not, I mean, we're basically back to square one in terms of where FIB was. Bench Guy is around. That's really all I can say. And there's no, it's like a broken car right now. Gonna take a lot of time to repair it.
But it won't go uphill.
Exactly.
But I do have to start organizing for my court case.
Yeah, of course. I think I spoke my mind. I think you understand. And obviously I gotta talk to a lot of more people, but I feel like this was a good start, and I appreciate the relationship I've been able to build with you, Fred.
Yeah, I'm never gonna tell anybody no when it comes to presenting something. You always got to try stuff out. You know what I mean? That's what I'm here to do. When you try stuff out, you can never say you didn't try.
All you can do is try.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I appreciate I appreciate everyone's time.
Hey, I appreciate you, Boob. I'm here for you, buddy. All right.
All right. I'll let
Keep
you guys
that fire
out.
lit under your ass, man.
I'm gonna keep working hard.
You should kill people that disagree with you.
Well, if I want to be more like Bench Guy, maybe I should.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Bingle? Bingle today.
Oh yeah, what do you do?
Apparently, word on the street is he said he was going around and he was going to kill cops, everybody except for Fingal and me. So I said cool, and I didn't really push it because that sounds cool.
In my defense, I was drunk, sir.
Yeah, that's a good.
He was drunk
That's a
and
good.
driving my car.
That's a good.
He was
excuse.
whipping around in a wheelchair with like a deagle, swinging that thing around all fucking in front of Mission Row.
That's what he does.
I was drunk.
Oh,
all right?
wrong name.
Is the
On
guy in the
record,
mask of
I
Vingal?
was drunk.
I think that's a good excuse. I think.
Yeah, well, you
just-
didn't have a
yeah.
uniform on.
Well, I did.
Oh,
I was wearing the LSPD hat, so they thought I was LSPD.
Good job. That's what you got to do.
Thank you, sir.
L&A
Have you,
gunner.
have you thought about working with IA at all, Booba?
I'm pretty sure that was a plan a long time ago.
That would be a fucking. That I think that would be good for like inter.
Well, I know people's opinions of
Interdepartmental.
IA, and I know that would probably hurt my chances. Maybe that can come later when we actually
hurt your chances of what?
Not drowning again as a department.
Well, because I'm going to be honest. Who, like, okay, so here's my opinion, right? Not that you're asking for it, but who, actually, not even, I have some questions. Who are you going to invest? What are your plans for investigation? I missed the whole meeting,
I can
but-
only say personally what I want to investigate, and I'm like the only voice right now. Bench Guy has given me the ability to push direction into FIB. So right now, I know Bench Guy's opinion of investigation, and it's not very. He is not interested. So FIB would only be basically investigating, and I'm open to suggestions. I know for sure I want to investigate financial crime. I think there's a severe lack of people losing things that they gain illegally in the city.
You want to investigate financial?
Yes.
Oh, good fucking luck with that.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
right now
very
I'm
tough wall to climb.
right now I'm investigating something about a business. I don't know.
You're
if
gonna run into a lot of awkward hurdles with that. I'm gonna throw that out there right now.
Okay, you mean
and you need to be kind of directly connected with DIC, which I don't know if they're even like active anymore. Because they used to have a whole tax program where they had a form that all business had to fill out, and then they spent fucking, they need, profits and losses and all that kind of shit, and expenses and, whatever the hell. And then they started fucking coming up with some like, tax thing on top of it. And this is what you owe. And then they said, fuck it, we're just going to do a flat rate. So that whole thing died. And all these businesses are hiding around a $750 fucking payment. That's all they got to pay.
yeah.
So
well,
these businesses can just get away with it by fucking spending $750, and it's no tax bullshit. But if their money is found illegally, that's a different story. And proving that can be fraudulent, I guess.
Well, and I mean, I'm sure the amount of people that rob banks and do crime in the city and are literal millionaires is very prevalent.
You ain't taking those cars. I'm telling
Yeah,
you
you're
that.
not.
Well, I'm not looking to take. I'm not looking to take cars.
I wish you would.
I'm looking to prove the illegal means of gaining the money, basically. And if we can do that, then we can start connecting dots and bank accounts and.
Oh, don't say that. Don't ever say that.
Well, I mean, you could go for asset forfeiture
Wait,
in
you
terms of
can't say
monetary
connect the dots.
value.
Don't say that, Booba. That's bad.
Well, I don't mean. I mean actually proving it.
Right.
No, I think it's needed. I would talk to Malton on that and see what he thinks. He is number one when it came to that. I think in the very beginning, he was going to lead the commercial type of law. And I'm not sure where that went or why it stopped or if he's even doing it anymore. But he would be the one to at least get a lay of the land if that's where you want to go.
Yeah, and I
see
think,
if it's even possible or if it's worth it.
I think, like you were saying with the transparency, I think allowing people to help investigation for the FIB and not have to be a part of the FIB might help that transparency. I mean, obviously, like at the end of the day, we're working for the same government. Regardless of how the investigation is solved, the money, where it's found is going to the same place.
Right. And you have the freedom. I like the idea of it because you have a bit more freedom to go whichever route you want without having to answer anybody.
Well,
But
I
that
mean,
could also be dangerous. That
yeah.
could be
I mean,
dangerous.
I don't think we'll skate around the idea of not answering to people. I think that if
What do you mean? Like, who would tell you what to do? Besides bench guy.
unfortunately, from my experiences working here and seeing Forrester do investigations, and I think that one of the problems is we were acting like we didn't, or not acting, but we still answer to the levels of the PD and command. Just because FIB is a federal department, I don't think that we're getting around the idea of not answering to PD high command.
Of course. And I mean, and you got to understand, like, you're still within another department's jurisdiction. So you kind of have to abide by the laws and rules and all that shit too. Yeah. No, I get it. No, that's good. That's good. That makes it easier. But I don't think anyone's going to be telling you what to do if you're doing your free fucking thing going out there. It's not like they can be like, yo, I need you as a 77 for a fucking traffic stop. That'd just be asinine, right? So like that kind of day-to-day operation, yeah, you might, you may tag up and, give a hand where it's needed, but you still, you got you're kind of in your own bubble doing your own thing. And you got to make sure you got to keep reaching outside of that bubble to make sure it keeps on, shit keeps moving.
Yeah, of course. And one thing I know I for sure want is not necessarily like, I want to have civilians working here like I did, but also have like the FIB actually considered like the people who work here government employees to the extent like dispatch, or as PD tow technically.
They're just pretty much, they're a booth. In what way?
So they're government employees. It'd still be.
I wouldn't classify them as government yet. They're not really. They're employed by a government entity, but I wouldn't say I think they're contracted. I would say, if anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because let me tell you, the problems I experienced working here and not being a government employee were very bad. Posey and I almost got charged for 2 times attempted second-degree murder because we weren't. And I mean, I see now more than I did before, and it makes sense to me now, but Bench Guy was not giving us very, very good directions. He was treating us like we were government employees without us actually being.
Right. Yeah, I got you. I mean,
I don't want my security guard to go to prison because he shoots someone that trespasses.
I mean, I don't know how often does bench guys poke his head around here.
He's around whenever I need him to be, but
oh really? Okay. But he's not gonna be looming over your day to day.
No, exactly.
You'll still have freedom. Yeah. So I mean, that's in that sense, you're in a pretty decent spot. Is this a lock? Are you locked into this position, or is this kind of an opportunity?
Like where I'm at right now. I mean, this is just Bench Guy is, letting me have some free reign, and trying to see what I can create out of it, basically. Because,
so are you actually within the official ranks of FIB?
I am right now. I'm more of a liaison between the PD and FIB. I have keys to the
so
building.
you're not, your foot's halfway in.
Yeah, I mean, Bench Guy. I have known Bench Guy for a very long time.
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, it sounds like he's gonna give you the kudos. He'll be fine on that.
If someone were to ask, like, Bench Guy if I worked here, he'd say yes. But I don't want to shut myself out from the PD per se.
Of course.
By saying I work for FIB and not the PD, because I don't. And I know that you
could treat it like 2 jobs, but then you have access to all the information on the inside and, throw the PD uniform on when you want.
Yeah, I don't want there to be a problem because of it. And I know that if the wrong people hear the wrong things, there could be a problem, and I don't want that to happen.
Okay.
Because if people start saying, oh, Booba's an agent, then that's going to go, and it's going to go around, and people are going to hear things. They're going to think, okay, well, then why is he's not a police officer then?
Right. What do you think are some major hurdles that are going to be annoying or hard to get over if you with this swap if you go full exclusive with it?
Well, I would say if it's done wrong, I think respect is going to be lost in some avenue, and then that's
Well,
going to
and you need to work on building that rapport and respect
Exactly,
from that
yeah.
level.
well, and that's
So
why
yeah, you don't have much, but if you do lose it, it's going to be even harder.
and that's why I became a police officer, because I knew that without LEO training or being on the inside of the PD, there's nothing would come of FIB.
Right.
And I think I've done a decent job. A lot of people have told me that I've impressed them. I became a full officer in 2 months. Actually, less than 2 months, but I'm gonna keep working. I'm not done with the PD by any means. This is just a dream, basically.
No, it's good. I like it. I mean, honestly, it's something that I think would be interesting. It'd be a cool dynamic with the PD, and I mean, I'm not against it by any means. I just want to make sure that you know that, because I like the idea, and I think it would really create a different dynamic that would, I don't know, maybe open people's eyes a bit. When someone from another branch comes in and they start saying, well, what do you got on this? And then we got nothing to provide, and we look at idiots. So it holds accountability on the other side too.
Yeah, well, and a lot of things that like previously were going on would be like, well, they wanted. I mean, there were so many ideas thrown around in the beginning for FIB, like the IA, looking into. I mean, Lauren basically was the only driving factor behind FIB in the beginning. Bench Guy obviously had his, I want to say dream, but I feel like he was just happy doing what he was doing. And
hey, you like to be an agent on the ground.
Yeah, and I honestly,
he was the action superstar agent, man. Like, he's like,
yeah, and I mean,
trying to be that Jason Bourne or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, you're going more back end, with the fucking whiteboard and the formulas and.
Well, and that's what he brought Lauren in to do.
Right.
And obviously she met with a lot of resistance and, didn't think it was worth it.
Yeah. Have you spoken to her a lot about it?
Back in the day, yes.
Okay.
She was really defeated about the whole thing.
Yeah, I'd imagine. You should find out what happened and why.
I have a decent understanding.
Do you?
And I don't know any specific names. That's one of the things.
Just general gist, like what kind of things turn her completely off that you would feel would be different now, though?
The thing she wanted, I don't know if it was the PD as a whole or I think the people that had the power that didn't want to give it to her was the reason that she gave up. She was asking for a lot, and I don't want to recreate those same mistakes. I think from what I understand, she wanted to work as a completely separate department from the PD, not have anything to do with the PD, and to have all of the same benefits.
Right. Yeah, no, you can't. You got to have accountability checks.
Exactly.
I agree. I think that needs to still be a thing.
Well, that's what I think a lot of people, what they like about the idea is balance and checks for the PD that FIB could bring. It's not just, it's a lot of people think, off the top of your head, you think, oh, FIB, it's a federal agency. They're going to be able to monitor and control things about the PD, but
yeah, but you always have local branches on government entities everywhere.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, it can act like that.
But I think it would be, not only would it be like beneficial for SCU, but I think having a separate set of eyes for any type of investigation where the information is shared and basically, publicized in the sense of SCU and FIB can benefit and lean on each other when they need to, basically.
Yeah, good shit.
It's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be a big hurdle, especially because you're not only dealing with what you got, it's what was too that you have to overcome, right?
And that's gonna make it
people are
hard.
gonna have their impressions from the past. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So I, just try to help reassure. I think reassurance in the beginning is good. Also listening to what people didn't like from a main point of view, at least the heads that complained initially, which kind of threw it upside down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's still in a recoverable state, I feel, which is good. And something that could be, a primary entity that we could use. Maybe some tools that would be fun to fucking bring in that might be, useful.
Yeah,
but,
I think
you would have to have a lot of control on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like fun ideas I have too. All of it's, in the concept phase right now, but I think being able to have like an easier, not necessarily an easier way, but tools that like, I don't know, like for instance, like bugs or things, listening to conversations, but something but they're only used for specific motives, not just used to stop any crime. Like if I'm investigating someone who robbed a bank and is using the money for something specific, or we knew who the individual I mean, I'm obviously bank investigations, that only goes so far.
Sorry, that was my mom calling. Apparently, I missed her birthday. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got to make it up to her?
Oh, probably. Sorry. Go ahead, Booba.
I was just talking about like, I don't know, having bugs or listening to radio channels, having like a way of like
scanning,
and finding like maybe something like in a generic range of radio channels, and then being able to scan through those. And
it'd be cool if like it continually scanned and you can possibly hear like random fucking parts of conversations and just get bits.
Yeah, and I mean, and only use that for specific things. Not what it's like, oh, I can't go on. I can't use it whenever I want to. It's only like, okay, this just happened. We can scan for a radio channel or things like that. Like,
yeah. Now, I mean, it's all fine and great. I think little ahead of ourselves on the practices, but it's fun to think about for sure.
A lot of concepts.
But I mean, you got to be careful. Like, just talk to Jenny and Bundy. They're going to be the fucking big dogs that actually give a shit or matter when it comes to investigations. I mean, FIB is investigative, right? So, I mean, if they're happy, everybody's going to be happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. And I mean,
because they're the ones that fucking matter in the end of it. So making sure you hear them out completely and don't fucking and come up with solutions, or at least I don't know, alternatives to helping fix that might not, because not everything's gonna be a sure solution. You're gonna have to have, there might be some faults and compromise. Yeah, exactly. So you gotta find that, but settle the compromises so they're aware as well. So I mean, Bundy and Jenny, get them in a room together if you can, hash things out, and that's good. That's a good way to get started to really solidifying it, in my opinion. Because once you have the respect of them, that respect is going to be just word of mouth to everybody else in a way, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to show your shit to prove it. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
And that's it.
Well,
that'd be my general train of logic in terms of process through.
At the end of the day, all I'm looking for is an opportunity, and if I'm given it, I'm gonna show that it's worth it.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Using range to practice shooting down. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh my god, where is that? Is that a Twitter?
311?
What?
You guys ever heard of Math Bath?
Math Bath?
Yeah,
No.
have you heard of Booby? Okay, just wondering.
It's a movie?
No, name that came up in a recent investigation. Okay, all right.
But I mean, just like honestly scanning like social media and things like that, and just getting a fucking database of like, if you could get a fucking log of all of those, like,
I mean, I would
tweets
say
that go out, man.
Yeah, Twitter is one of the like actual bigger helpers when it comes to an investigation. I can't tell you how many times we had a DOA one time. I think it was on the Russian docks, and I scanned Twitter while they were doing the, I forget the name of it, but they were looking over the bodies, and I go on Twitter and I literally see like pictures of these people with other people like hours before. And
Yeah,
then there you
well-
go. We have suspects.
So okay, I'm thinking about investigative tools. So you'd be looking into phones and shit, and probably bank records. What would you perceive the process to be to like obtain that? Like what would you do, like to get somebody's records on their phone? What kind of process would you need, do you think, to make that feasible for another branch?
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, subpoenas are going to be probably the way. I mean, that's the way the PD does it. Maybe
So you go straight with the judges still?
I mean, I feel like we have to work with the DOJ. There's systems in place, and FIB is not looking to come and change those.
Right.
Maybe make
okay.
it a little easier. Maybe have like, a built rapport with like judges that know that we're not going to use and abuse things.
Right. Okay. Maybe you can work on a system that
Yeah, it's
It's
hard.
gonna be
I've
hard.
thought about it a
'cause
lot.
it's like who's checking the box to do it, right? And if you got to wait for them to check the box, then you got to that's going to cause lag in your development. And I feel like with a branch like this, you need to be fast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And obviously responsible, but like it would be nice if we had some instant on button for some of these things, but it is very dangerous. Like to be able to say, okay, this guy, I know we have PC to go digging based on like, I shouldn't need to talk to a judge because I know this is rock solid. Like situations like that would be nice if you had that power, but
Yeah, it very easily could be abused.
because I mean, who the fuck are you think the other government branches are doing that? I doubt it. They got that shit fucking ready to flip on at any moment.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, and it's
They don't got to go through fucking any hoops.
yeah. Well, I mean, maybe at some point, if I think Crane. I mean, I'm worried about the PD right now. Obviously, any other like DOJ, any systems like that are going to come later.
I mean, that's the
but-
one that's the most important for sure.
Yeah.
So you're going to be closely working with the most. You can still open and close cases without the DOJ and all that. And, and when it does come down to needing the DOJ to get approval, then,
Yeah, we'll
you
cross the
that
bridge when we get
then,
to
yeah.
it.
Yep. But yeah, man, I think you got a good, you're in the right place. You're on your way for sure. Just got to get there.
Yeah, I sat in this building for, I think 5 months altogether. And I don't think, well, once Forcer was gone, I didn't see one investigation happen. And that really hurt. Like seeing all the possibilities of this place. And
Where was the disconnect on that? Was it a bit of both? Her motivation or
so
resistance from PD?
her leaving was the resistance from PD. And once she was gone, Bench Guy, I mean, like I said, Bench Guy's opinion of investigation, not the greatest. He wants to be on the ground in a gunfight, yelling, screaming. That is what Bench Guy likes to do. And if that's what he wants to do, I want him to be able to do it. Forcer, once she was gone, investigation was off the table. And like the Posey and I, we expressed our desire to Bench Guy quite a bit, but for lack of, I mean, to be completely transparent, Bench Guy does not want to ask people for things.
No. He just wants to do.
Nothing gets done unless people are asking for things. So
yeah, it's the way the world works, man. If you don't, then it's not going to fight. There's going to be a major breakdown.
you can't just expect things to happen without asking.
You got to reach out. I mean, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of information out there too. You're going to get along the way while you're asking for something else.
Yeah, and I think another thing that FIB could do a lot better than the PD is CIs. I think a lot of people are afraid of the idea of working with the police. And regardless of where, FIB actually ends up, I think people's expectations and what they believe about
We need
FIB.
a criminal hotline.
Yeah, I think
A fucking hotline or some shit where people can call you up and just like have an off the record conversation at any moment.
Yeah, anonymous too.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, literally, I mean, there's so many things that I know people are willing to say, but they don't want to tell the police. It's just the idea of telling the
That'd
cops.
be fucking sick, dude. Can you imagine that, Gunner? If fucking someone like, you know,
Yeah, it would be.
Your phone just rings up, anonymous fucking voice just giving you information about something.
And I mean, how many times do you see? I mean, I see maybe once, twice a week.
Dial 666 or something like that.
Like, I see maybe once or twice a week people actually like 911 a crime happening. Like, unless they're the ones like that are the victims, like people like robbing a bank.
Yeah, it's usually like an off-duty medic or doctor or fucking.
Yeah. They roll by a bank. They see
already in
people
the government
inside.
branch.
They 911. This bank's being robbed. But that's like far and few between. If we had like a way that was really easy accessible, where like people could literally like they dial 911, and we have. I mean, most of the time we don't have an operator. But if there was always someone listening. And like it was almost as accessible as 911 and it was still anonymous. I mean, we would be seeing, I think we would have a lot more eyes and a lot more opportunities for investigation.
Yeah, one problem though is if you're not around or no one's around and there's this line that people can reach that they don't have access to at certain times of the day, then a lot could be lost because of the convenience and all that kind of shit.
See the amount of computers upstairs? And the chairs and the desks?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could literally be like a second dispatch. And I mean, it doesn't have to be like crime that's happening right now either. I mean, someone could anonymously call in and say, I don't know. This person, you know, stole this person's gun a couple days ago or things like that. And like, I mean, there's a lot of people who will rat on people because of them wronging them too. I mean, that would be a huge like way
100%.
of gaining
Yeah.
information.
You do me wrong. Absolutely. No, I know. People would fucking flip real quick. As long as they know it's not going to tie back to them. But
Exactly.
they have to have faith and trust in their, you know, them fucking calling in and not getting like exposed.
Yeah, and I think that's what FIB could do too. Where, you know, is if they call, I mean, I'm sure, you know, the worrisome about like the PD getting information out is validated to some extent. You know, there's people who have, you know,
You ever watch Game of Thrones?
I've seen it on TV a little bit, I think.
Yeah. You know the part where they're talking about like information and like one's is you tell one person it's a secret, two people it's like, you know, whatever, and then it's like then it's a rumor.
Yeah.
And then it's information, right? Like, so you got to be careful when you get information. Now, this is getting ahead of myself a little bit, but you got to be careful when you get information that they're protected. Because you have to do some vetting with a lot of this information.
Yeah, it doesn't
and
mean
make
it's,
sure
you know,
that it doesn't
real
tie
either,
back to the
too.
person. Because he might have been just told by one guy. That one guy told one person, you know, and then, you know, it comes straight back to him because he knows, and you acted on that information. That dude's dead.
And also, if that information got to SCU, say, before us, and we think it's a new investigation, and we start looking into it, and then we start, you know, we share one piece of information with someone that hasn't told SCU, and then it gets to more people, and then
You
that
need
whole
a full
investigation.
transparency thing with Jenny
Yeah, exactly.
and Bundy. So you'll need a separate place in MDW and all that shit for your shit, which I'm sure that hopefully there is one.
We already have, yeah.
Okay. Does anybody from SCU have access to that?
Bundy does.
Okay. And what about Jenny? She needs it.
Let me look.
Okay, well, that's good then. That's good.
Yeah, I know Bundy does. He actually, funny thing about that is he's put something in here a month ago. I don't know if Jenny does.
Yeah, all good. I mean, that doesn't but that's my point though. Then they have a heartbeat on what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as everything's in there, you're putting it in there diligently, you're, you know, updating fucking cold cases, you know, bringing them up to active, shit like that. So, I mean, as long as they can kind of like get a lay of the land and it looks like you're being fucking productive, that's pretty much a green light to keep going. As soon as that shit stops, then you're fucking done. You know what I mean? That's like, what the fuck are they doing over there? They're not doing anything. I'm fucking, looking at this, because that's literally how they check everything in this fucking entire department, is based on their fucking paperwork.
Well, and I think
paperwork and time worked and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Just basic administration shit. So
we got to get, I got to get going for this.
Let's roll. This is long.
For the pred thing.
Yeah.
So,
well,
I wish you luck, Booba.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for listening. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Yo, good luck with that, dude.
Run out of here.
Well, that was a pretty good conversation, if I do say so myself. I think it's literally getting the ball rolling. And that's all we can do right now. Ah. Look at all these. I can just imagine. Like, obviously, there's so many chairs here, but I can just imagine. Like, I think that's actually a really good idea that Mac brought about the hotline. Like, the hotline idea of having, like, actual people on kind of like 911, but, like, maybe pound 0000 or something like that. Like, and we keep it on the down low to an extent. Maybe we have a lot. It's got to be airtight if we do something like that, though. It's got to be airtight. But, like, imagine, like, okay, I think the problem with, like, when me and Posey were here is there was no, like, nothing to do. But I feel like if I can get enough people interested in FIB, that we can actually have people, like, that work here and that, like, interact with each other in, like, an office space setting. I feel like this needs to be changed. The IAA whole idea, I mean, even if it was just, like, change the letters and stuff, like, or, like, change the whole downstairs to, like, the Men in Black headquarters or something, or, made it like the building, like the upstairs part, or even just made the upstairs part accessible from the elevator. I don't know. There's so many different options and opportunities, and with time it'll take more shape with time, but it's gonna be this is exciting. This is, I think, probably the, like, I bet you Kiwo Forcer was at this stage at one point. I bet you she was at this stage at one point. And I don't want to recreate the same problems and the mistakes that were made in the beginning. So if I can just basically, like, say I have hopes, and I can only accomplish those hopes with the help of the PD, then the PD is not going to treat it like, oh, I'm trying to take power and take work from the PD. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to take work away from the PD. I want to give work to the PD. Like, if FIB can, like, have more boots on the ground, like, it's basically, it would be like an SCU 2 almost. But maybe because we have this in air quotes, idea that we're a federal branch of the government, then maybe there's like more room for RP to come from it. Whereas SCU is a section of the PD where, you know, maybe FIB gets more backing behind it because it's a federal branch, you know? Like, oh, you want to create some sort of bug where you can listen to conversations where, like, say, you put someone in custody, you put a bug on their phone, and then you have an app on your phone that's like calls and texts, or it would be called bugs. It would be like cameras, but it's called bugs. You click on it, and then it has all of the phones that you've bugged, and you can obviously name them and stuff. And you can see the calls and texts like you would when you look at someone's phones when they're handcuffed. And obviously, FIB is not going to investigate, hey, let's go rob this bank. And you know, and it's maybe it's used, but, or actually, no, I don't even think it would be used because we don't want to give away that information exists. We would use it against just the really big stuff when it would matter. Like, someone texts a picture of someone's body after they killed them, and that person turns up that they're dead. You know? We don't have to communicate to that person. I mean, obviously, if they're going to be tried in court, we have to use the picture legally, but, you know, they could just think that whoever they sent the picture to, you know, got out or something like that. What RP way could people find a bug on their phone? Maybe there would be some sort of like hack that they had to do or something like that. But it would, you know, we should buy a drone. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of cool ideas. I think that there's so many things that FIB could do, and that, you know, and there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of opportunities for problems to come by from that, but I am going to work hard to, you know, make it something. And I'm going to put in the time, I'm going to put in the effort, I'm going to let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I think we're going to that court case. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I don't think we're concerned too much with, like, you know, like when, like, okay, like when I was a security guard and I would stand up here all day, is that the bench guy walk? It is. Like, I don't think we should be too concerned with, like, having a security guard up here. I want there to be, I don't care. I mean, obviously we want a lock on the elevator, being able to lock the elevator and all that. I know bench guy had the ability to lock it at some point. He might have just used the elevator hack to gain control of it. Yeah, let's see. No, I think he used an elevator hacking tool. I hope that, you know, as long as you know, and I think I'm a good person because I'm new to the PD. I've gained a lot of respect, to the not to the sense that Forcer had, but in the sense that I've shown that I can accomplish things. Hack at least to do some work to get in. Yeah. I'm okay with that too. But I feel like there's no reason really to have it being able to be hackable, because there's no reason that they would want to go downstairs unless Let's I'm gonna walk. I think I'm just gonna walk to the courthouse like this. The thing is, oh yeah, you guys probably didn't see my badge. I don't think I can show you. I can show you the picture though. Yeah. Can I just search Booba? Does that work? No, because it's... Show us the MDW tag. There it is. Mystery bragging rights? Yeah. But besides that, there's not really a reason. Changing names, do we? Yeah. Yeah. The secret to the casino heist? Well, yeah. I need to... You know what? I'm going to run to the PD and I'm going to get... I'm going to get my stuff. I think... I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, there's so much that could come from this, and I just am... I'm just happy I have the opportunity. I'm just happy I have the opportunity. I'm happy that I have the opportunity. Oh, I guess I could have gone to any PD. Actually, this one's probably the closest. I think, I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of good things. I'm gonna work. That seems like PBSO. I mean, I just want to like work on, you know, the reputation between, you know, FIB and different other people and all that. I want to be approachable. That is the one of the biggest goals. Be approachable and work with others. Play not play well with others. And I think FIB would be really good for like I didn't get to say this, but I think FIB would be really good for like people who don't want to be. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area. People who don't want to be a part of the PD anymore. Maybe that's a bad way to look at it. People who like say, for instance, like say Bundy wants to retire, or like not necessarily retire, but like Kyle, for instance. How much longer do you think Kyle wants to be the sheriff? He has been the sheriff a very long time. And I'm sure he's very comfortable, but at the same time, maybe he wants to, you know, move to a different point or something, you know? Okay, we're going to have to get... I don't know. All I can do is theorycraft right now, and push comes to shove comes later. When we have the opportunity to do so. I am more than willing to like compromise and change my ideas to fit, you know, people's desires of FIB. And like, you know, obviously, like, I mean, Mac was saying Bundy and Jenny. If I can get those two people on board, and you know, then hey, let's make FIB great again. I need cash. Exciting. Very exciting. Let's go put a cop badge on this. That way I can actually like go to the courthouse and I'm not like technically like unmarked. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, we need that. Oh, this is all bad. Oh, jeez. Not a lot of people were on duty yesterday, I guess. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go in here. Okay, we need to do it this way. Vests. Really? Oh no. That sucks. Can I put it on my waist? Oh, I guess I can. But that's basically unmarked. Might as well be unmarked. How do I guess I could put this on. Am I allowed to be unmarked in the courthouse? And just imagine this that says FIB on the back and it's like blue or something. Oh, yeah. Or even this one. The heck? Whoa. Okay. I guess I just don't have to 13 alpha if I get taken down, right? I don't know. Does that work? Okay, what if we did a different tie? Yeah, let's see. I like this tie a lot, but... Oh. There we go. Wait, why does it go too far out? whatever. At the end of the day, is this good? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Oh wait. Wait. Let's just do evidence 10 450. My pictures. No. Oh wait. What? All right. I wish I had an actual car. But I guess if I don't. Go to the courthouse. I'm interested in this court case. Oh. Anything can happen, chat. And that's the greatest thing about roleplay. Anything can happen. Maybe bike unit. Oh my god. That's a chase. Oh. What's happening over here? Oh, they went in the sewers. They went into the sewers. Oh god, the game's gonna start lagging.
Oh, that's cool.
Should I go upstairs? Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs too.
Rebuttal to my own motion. No, the motion's for them to add evidence. Oh, you just to clarify, Your Honor, you would like me to verbally present the motion? Okay, I can granulate these out so we can tackle them one by one. I have a general objection that I'd like to enter as to Exhibits A through G. These are the criminal records that are being introduced of the witnesses herein. Specifically, this is just kind of a placeholder objection for in the event that these criminal records are introduced or used for the purposes of showing that the witnesses acted in a criminal manner simply because they have a criminal past. Basically, we have a general principle in this court of law that criminal convictions may only be utilized against a defendant or a witness for the purposes of showing a specific MO or habit or routine. and you can't generally use it
Can
to
I get a
show,
better
hey,
view of
these
who's down there?
individuals are bad people. So that one's a placeholder. I've got a more specific objection as far as exhibits A and C are concerned.
Why is the law
because
standing
they
on
contain
Fred's
investigative
side?
notes of officers which are unsubstantiated hearsay, because those officers are either not denoted on the file or they are not here to testify as to those investigative notes. And further, they are not a matter of public record, which all of the exhibits in and of themselves state that they are. So.
Well, at least I'm being paid right now.
Alright, so what are we talking about?
Okay. 1 second. All right, defense, what's your rebuttal? Let's start off with a general objection to A through G before we get into the other one.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, Judge, you said
this-
A and C? That's what we're talking about?
He made a general objection to A through G. What is your rebuttal?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. The state has made the argument that a
Is
criminal
this-
conviction cannot be used to impeach a witness. We assert that is incorrect. It can't be used to impeach the credibility or be used against
Oh,
a
this
criminal
is the
defendant.
case that's
These are
being.
not the criminal records
Oh
of
my
the
god, I can
defendants.
actually see the
We
evidence.
intend to use them and question the witnesses on them.
This is
their
a
own
kind of
criminal
a change
records.
up. You know, we'll see the
We'll get
evidence.
chance to do so when we cross-examine them. As far as the objection to A and C, defense has no intention of bringing up those investigatory notes or any other notes that were made on the profile, but simply the actual matters of public record, which is their employment history, criminal convictions, etc.
Okay. Your Honor, if I can offer a compromise on this one.
Okay.
I can just raise objections insofar as exhibits A through G are
I can't even
generally
see
used
these.
throughout the trial.
let's
But
do
it
that.
sounds like we're in agreement that we're not using those investigative
Wipe
notes. If we
everything
can just
that's in
strike
there to help out
portion of those
sheriff.
two exhibits, I'm good with that.
No, I'm not
Pretty
gonna
much
do
here,
that.
Everything that's going to be in that little gray box under the profile picture on the MDW, nobody will note that for the court. The courts will not note it either. It will not be brought up during this trial. As so far in for the general objections, like Bundy said, we'll go through and make the objections as we go throughout the case. Okay.
Yes, Judge?
All right, Bundy. What about the rest of the exhibits?
The prosecution objects to exhibits H through M. That's hotel through, I don't know, Mango, on the grounds that they were submitted beyond
Mike.
the deadline for submission of evidence. Specifically, these exhibits were available for the creation and submission by the defense since May 20th, 2002,
Holy
when this case
crap.
was originally filed. However, they were not submitted until approximately, I think it was 32 hours prior to trial. It was around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard yesterday. This is a violation of the attorney guidelines, which mandate the rules of this court, absent some other ruling by your honors, the judges. We weren't given any
I
special
upred tax.
leniency on this. These are not related to the prosecution's exhibits in any way.
One of your
so there's
deputies
no
is-
excuse for
I was
submitting them this
wondering if
late.
there's anyone in command plus like
So
a
yeah, we're just objecting these
retribution.
as
anyone
too late.
desperate. Ah.
No, I'm just
All right, rebuttal.
Yes, Judge. The exhibits as have been submitted are based upon
Need to
the
borrow some
exhibits that
cash.
were submitted by the state that had previously been sealed. There is no way
What is
for
this?
the defense to procure any of these exhibits till after those had been unsealed. Now, when it comes to the exhibits in specific, they're not new evidence. I mean, the prosecutor isn't going to be surprised by any of this. They're simply notations to help the court and the witnesses that are going to be questioned on the exhibits come to a better understanding of what actually happened. Again, there's no new information in them. Additionally, I'm sure the prosecutor
on.
wouldn't like to.
Stop. Miss Ray, if this is boring, I can put you in the prison until the case is over.
Okay, so
I give her about 5 seconds. You better collect your client.
first one is going to be Di Jones.
Who? Miss Ray.
D-A-I.
Ray?
Bree.
Wake up, Darcy!
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping. I'm looking at my shoe.
Yeah, these are.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Keep going.
these are.
I didn't hear
import
Nancy say
paperwork
anything.
for adopt
She
one
fell
laws
asleep.
for next month.
Thank you,
It's done and
Judge.
shipped out.
I would specifically hope that the prosecutor wouldn't go back on or try and contradict himself. Previously, And a rebuttal.
What's this case
or a
about? I'm
response to a
assuming.
rebuttal that was made
If
on
you
the
look at the
original
charges
motion to
right
seal,
here,
they agreed
kidnapping,
that in big
attempted
cases,
first-degree
it was
murder. But
generally
where's
accepted that the
Fontaine?
court would allow discovery
Maybe this
to
isn't
remain
the right
open
one.
until 24 hours prior to trial. Now, this in and of itself is in violation of the attorney guidelines that have been cited. But in this specific instance, with the previous exhibits, A through G, we didn't have access to the documents in order to procure those. And the same goes with H through L, I believe they are.
it's not gonna
None
work.
of those could be procured, and all of them are based upon exhibits.
Oh wait, no, she is,
themselves.
because here she
Again, they're
is.
not new information. So we'd like the court to make an exception and allow them to be submitted, even though it was a little bit over 24 hours that it was submitted.
May I issue one final rebuttal before you deliberate, Your Honor?
1 second.
State ID? I can actually grab all the state ID.
Young Dab escapes from prison.
Well, I've got a lot of it.
Young.
I had them text me their information, so I have
No.
all of this available. That's why I'm reading it off.
Oh, okay.
37354.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
They're getting in.
Okay, specifically as to exhibits H through M, these are screen grabs from the video that was fully available to the defense team for the creation of these exhibits. Despite the argument that's just been made in rebuttal, personally, I think that's in bad faith because of the fact that the redacted video that was originally released, the only things that were redacted were one, moments when the witnesses crossed over the screen and therefore could be identified, or two, the sound, the audio. Outside of that, nothing was redacted. These screen grabs and these, quote unquote, demonstrative exhibits were fully available to the defense in order for the purposes of creation of those particular exhibits. Finally, the remainder
Let's
of
look
it
at the warrant.
stating that a sliding scale that shows what the proof of
Docking
evidence or the burden of
posting,
evidence
warrant
on the
docking
prosecution is that the
3,
burden that's placed on the
Pussy
prosecution hasn't changed since the
Gary.
time we filed this case. It hasn't changed in 6 years.
Oh wait, I knew this.
It's
I
always
remember
been
reading
the
this.
exact same. There's a picture of cookies in there. None of that is directly related to any evidence that was unavailable to the defense, and I think that the rebuttal to my objection is largely superfluous and just a lot of words to try to sway you guys.
All right, hold tight.
Esponja?
No. Hang on.
Nicole Reynolds.
It's going to be a black and white husky
Oh my God.
named Bandit.
Dundee has 2. Hey, look, extortion. That's what he did to me.
Okay.
This is gonna be a long court case,
So we have
chat.
a Jin Smith. J-I-N.
I'm kind of interested though
regular
to
Smith
see the
Smith.
outcome, so I kind of want to watch it.
ID number?
Uh,
Oh, Titus.
34153. That is 34153.
34153, and who are they adopting?
They are getting a black and white cat, name undecided.
All right, here's the deal. I am going to allow A through G because I feel like even though they could have done it before, I feel like it's just noting specific things within the video. We're going to see it regardless. So I'm going to allow those. I don't see a single point in having a picture of cookies, a neighborhood street, and a picture of the burden of proof slider.
Love to respond, Joe.
Let me turn my radio down real quick.
All right,
Yeah,
if you manage to sway him and convince him differently, then great. But if you don't, you get 10 months in contempt. Your choice.
Oh.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, coward. Do it, you fucking coward. What, do you not have any confidence? Fire this guy.
Wrangler, chill.
Either this is like actual evidence that
Do
is
it.
merit worthy and should be argued for,
Do
and
it.
therefore you're confident,
brown
or you're
and
just
white
being a pencil dick and wasting all our time. Pick one.
Just fucking do it, pencil dick.
Wrangler, chill.
Sorry, Your
Judge, the
Honor.
purpose of those exhibits, they're not exhibits themselves. They're simply images
Name
and
undecided.
tools that are going to be used during opening and closing arguments. I mean, overall, any prosecutor and I'm sure defense attorney can agree that during opening and closing arguments, you can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. You can make whatever argument you want, generally speaking. And I'd argue that the same thing goes when it comes to tools that you use to help not only the court, but everyone in the courtroom understand what's going on. And that's really the reason that M and N and O are being submitted. Not being submitted as evidence to prove anything, but simply being used as tools to aid and allow the court to go on.
Are you saying that these are visual aids and not evidence?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, I'm striking them from evidence. You can use them as visual aids. You get 20 months contempt. All right, let's get this started. Bundy, open statements.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, at least you try.
All right, ready when you are.
White pug.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good choice.
All right. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on April 7th, 2022, this court and the Senate of the state of this state issued an order swapping the positions of Chief of Police Sam Bass and Sheriff Kyle Fred, ordering each of them to walk in each other's shoes for a period of 1 week. The purpose of this order was to prompt, quote, unity within the Unified Police Department. 3 weeks later, on April 28th, 2022, Sheriff Kyle Pred took a devastating and horrifying step towards that unification process. While riding with Cadet Nancy Rhee of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, Peachy of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, and Winona Fontaine of the LSPD, Sheriff Kyle Pred and the listed cadets undertook criminal actions against Ollivander Templeton. These four sworn police officers pursued a bicycle through the parking lot of the Uwu Cafe, where they ultimately lost their primary suspect, who hopped over a small
The U.S.
retaining
just
wall into a
referring to
parking lot
case
below,
as X
where
versus
police
Y
vehicles
instead of,
could
I don't know,
not
having
proceed.
actual descriptive names of
Ollivander
cases.
Templeton, recklessly
I don't know,
and
man.
negligently having
I have
fired
no
this
idea.
person on foot,
I think
was
that
then
this
tasered,
actually could be a pretty big deal,
incapacitated,
though, the
shoved
outcome of
into the
this,
trunk
because,
of an unmarked
I mean,
police
this is
vehicle.
like actual criminal,
The
like,
unmarked charger then
charges.
traveled to the Vespucci Beach, where Ollivander Templeton was removed from the trunk, clearly incapacitated, and drug along the beach, into the water, along the sand, and ultimately placed back into the trunk of the vehicle by Sheriff Kyle Pred, as is featured on video.
might need to take a nap.
While this occurred, Cadet Peachy and Winona Fontaine held flashlights as Nancy Rhee appeared to sweep the beach, both literally and figuratively, of evidence. Winona Fontaine even
I mean,
appeared to
3 of
bend
these people
down
are
into the
cadets.
freshly swept sand,
Like,
appearing
I
to
mean, like,
gather
regardless
evidence from
of
the beach
Kyle,
side.
like, Kyle's not going to not be
All
the
while
sheriff, but
camera
3 of these
recorded
people are
each and every
cadets.
action that was undertaken by these defendants.
Or are they just going to get jail time and
After
fines
Ollivander
and then just
Templeton
go
was
back to
placed
being
back into the trunk
officers?
of the
Like, I
vehicle,
feel
the
like...
vehicle departed from the beach. What happened next is a mystery, but unfortunately none of the defendants to date have been cooperative in shedding light on these circumstances. What is clear is that after these officers, who had shoved Ollivander into the trunk of the vehicle, dragged his incapacitated bodies through the waters of Vespucci, and then shoved him back into the vehicle, he awoke at Pillbox with no memory of what had transpired up until that point. What else is clear is that later that day, Sheriff Kyle Pred approached one of the witnesses in this very matter, demanding that they come with him, despite a complete lack of probable cause for any arrest or any detention, and no
Oh,
paperwork
no.
or incident report indicating
Witness
any
tampering,
ongoing
too?
investigation in relation to this matter. Today, we ask this court to signify to the people of San Andreas that jointly committed crimes and an attempt to wash away their sins in the waters of the ocean is not the message that this court sought to convey on April 7, 2022, and find all defendants guilty of the crimes that they are alleged. Thank you.
March defendant? What?
All right, defense.
Yeah, this is where my sounds are getting mixed.
Come on, Windaloo.
Buckle up, ladies. We're gonna be here a while.
Hey, Windaloo.
What's up, Booba?
You want to watch together?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Judge. Could you put up what was formerly defense's N on the screen?
I just realized this. What do you think of all this?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know anymore, Booba. Shit like this obviously shouldn't happen, but at the same time, should wind up in a courtroom.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
This is ISDN.
I want cookies now.
Oh,
All right, well,
cookies.
my name is Oliver Hall. In this matter, I represent the defendants. Kyle Pred, Nancy Ree, Peach Chi, and Winona Fontaine. With me at council table is Titus Stringhammer. Together we make up the defense. Now, I'm going to start off by talking about a police officer's badge. A badge could have many purposes. To inform the public, to identify, give hope to people in need. For the purpose I want to talk about is that a badge is also a reminder. A reminder to the wearer to always uphold their oath. Uphold and enforce the law. Turning against a badge.
That's true.
That's what we call it when an officer fails to uphold their oath. They use their office to enrich themselves, or others, or when they betray the public's trust. Or generally speaking, they break the law. The state will have you believe this description fits the defendant.
Alleged
that the defendants have
kidnapping?
betrayed their badges. That on the day in question, they violated their oaths to uphold the law. Instead, acted like lunatic. And that they attempted to murder Ollivander Templeton. Now, this narrative is going to be fed to you throughout trial. It's simply wrong. Especially if you know anything about the defendant. And the defendants, you have 4 hardworking law enforcement officers who dedicated their lives protecting others and upholding the law. That's not to mention Sheriff Kyle Pred.
Yeah, or
whose
something
job
like
it is
that.
to ensure that an entire department is sticking to those morals. We've already discussed this far. A lot from the state throughout this trial that just doesn't add up. This doesn't make any sense. That's the why. The state doesn't have a good theory for their case as to the why. Why a sheriff and 3 other officers betray their badge? For what? What reason could they have to throw away their careers, love so much, not to mention the risk of a prison term? Just
I
to
mean,
what?
do you lose your job if you're
attempt to
found guilty of a
kill a
crime?
random
I don't think
person
that's how it
that
works in
interfered with their crime
Los
scene?
Angeles. Well, in NoPixel.
That question
Without
of
breaking
why.
the 4th wall.
There's one of many holes in the state's case. It's going to become painfully obvious throughout the course of trial. However, instead of going down a list of everything wrong with the state's case, I think a better use of all of our time if I just told you what happened. So, for a moment, put yourself in the shoes of a law enforcement officer, trying to apprehend a dangerous suspect fleeing from you. You attempt to apprehend that suspect, and a person you don't even know runs into your scene. You don't know if they're dangerous, even what their goals are. What you know is that they are trespassing on your scene. They need to be detained. This is the very situation the defendants found themselves in on April 28th, 2022.
Okay. So
Their
what's the
random
angle
man,
here?
Ollivander Templeton. He ran onto their scene. This also caused an interference in their work, what they were trying to do. So what did they do? They did the logical thing. They detained him. They even had to use a department-issued taser to apprehend Mr. Templeton. But once in custody, Mr. Templeton became unresponsive. He needed medical attention. Knowing there was a danger on the scene, the defendants transported Mr. Templeton a safe distance away to prepare their next steps to render maid. It all took place at the Vespucci Beach.
Wait.
After which, they transported Mr. Templeton to Pillbox Medical. He was then treated by medical staff. Now, at no point in this situation did any crime committed by the defendant. They did their job. That's why Mr. Templeton is still with us today. That's not how the state sees it, though. The state's smoking gun evidence video taken halfway through a situation at Vespucci Beach. That video does not depict a crime taking place, at least by the defendant. Now, through the course of the trial, it'll become clear the state's star witnesses, not all they purport to be. Testimony won't be credible. The state will push their narrative full of holes in an attempt to cover up the story of heroism that is the truth.
Huh.
Now, probably all during this entire statement thus far have been looking at me a little bit weird. Probably asking yourselves why I have a picture, a bunch of chocolate chip cookies up on the screen.
Whoa,
That
whoa,
was a
Bess,
big-
what was that about ocean dumping the judges?
I heard that I heard that too.
Yeah,
I actually
he
heard
said
that
it.
too.
He said it. Bass
He
said over
actually
there that he
did
would
say that.
ocean dump the judges if I didn't, if I lost.
Stop. Stop.
He did say that.
The
court,
Your Honor, Norman and I literally heard him. Stop. Just continue. Yep.
I'll arrest him for criminal threats right now.
And this is what this entire trial is going to be.
Touch me.
Yeah, pretty
Put your
much.
hands up, Bass. You're under arrest for criminal threats.
I'm not under arrest. Get the fuck away from me.
You want me to do it, sir?
The judges
Execute the
call.
order.
I'm all for it. If the judges are, if the judges are on board for it, I'm all for it as well. I mean, how important is he to the case? How much of the paperwork did Bass actually do? Can we send him to jail? That was rude.
I'm actually worried that he is going to ocean dump the judges.
Shut up.
I'm
Let's move on
afraid.
with the court case. Come on, let's go.
Why? So you can talk more about ocean dumping judges? That's
Nobody
that's
asked you,
terrible.
Wrangler. Go
This
back
wouldn't
to
be
your
the
corner,
first time
okay?
you
No one
ocean
has to
dumped somebody
ask. I'm a
back.
cop. I'm here to tell you. Criminal threats.
It's not criminal threats. Read the definition, dumbass.
Is it a promise then?
Give me it.
All right, Boob, I got to get in my head for a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I don't know.
Pie time.
You literally forced me to stop giving CPR to
Peach,
someone
you're
on my
under arrest.
fucking pulse.
Peach.
All right.
I want to talk.
Isn't this normally a bailiff's job, or the judge is gonna like, I don't know, direct somebody to
Do we have a
do
bailiff?
something?
I can be the bailiff.
Nah, usually we had Peach Ingle
Can
damned.
Wrangler
I ain't
be
seen her
bail-
forever.
You know what? Wrangler, are you part of this case?
A little bit right
No. I'm just here to support my sheriff or the
What about
courts
you-
if they
what
want
about
me
you,
to.
Svensson? Are you interested?
I don't have that item with me. I'm off duty.
Okay, I
I'm
think he's
involved.
checked out. Wrangler, you're the bailiff. Congratulations.
All right.
Stand up here.
Perfect. So are we arresting Bass for criminal threats? Because that was out of bounds.
Why are you asking us like we're cops?
Yeah.
Well, because is he important to the case? Because we can just make the arrest right. I guess we have to file it on the docket.
I don't know if he is a part of the
Hey,
case.
Serge, did you personally feel you overheard the threat? Did you personally feel threatened?
All right, you ready with another Google Doc?
As a member of the courts, I did feel
I'll think
threatened.
about it during the court case. 'cause
Okay,
I don't know how I feel.
I think if you
Ocean
dump
dump
this,
this, you pussy.
Why'd you shoot me?
Can we point out
You
though, just in
pussy.
case, he does have a history of doing this before.
The beanbag.
I was
Conrad was
demonstrating
here for
how I
ocean
didn't
dumping
feel
somebody. Shut
threatened.
up and have a seat.
Hey, but I didn't do mine
all right.
like you did.
All right. All right.
That's what
all
the
right.
book
Let's
says.
let's get the open. We haven't even gone through the openings that feel like closing. Let's go. Finish it up.
Pass the book.
Okay.
Chocolate chip cookies. What do they have to do? Criminal law. Answer
I'm gonna take a
probably seems
piss.
a
I'll
little
be
bit
right back.
outlandish, but it's pretty simple. Now, what do you need to make a chocolate chip cookie? Again, the answer's pretty simple. Flour, eggs, or sugar. First, you need your chocolate chip. The thing about chocolate chip cookies, if you didn't have all your vital ingredients, you couldn't make a chocolate chip cookie. You don't have the sugar, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. You don't have the chocolate chips, can't make a chocolate chip cookie. Now, in criminal law, you have various crimes. And much like a chocolate chip cookie, those offenses have their own ingredients, called the elements of crime. And it's the job of the prosecutor through the course of this trial to prove every element of every crime that they've alleged beyond a reasonable doubt. Sure, we'll get to how high of a burden that is in closing statements in the course of this trial, but proof beyond a reasonable doubt is an extraordinarily high burden. Now, just like our chocolate chip cookies, if you're missing just one element, you can't have a conviction on that offense. So, moral of the story, as a prosecutor, you need a lot of good quality evidence and witnesses to get a conviction. If you don't, if you can't prove every element of every crime alleged beyond a reasonable doubt, you don't have a conviction. You ought to keep that in mind as we make our way through the trial today. Judge, at the end of trial, myself or another member of the defense get back up here and ask you to do the same thing that I ask you now, and that is to return a verdict of not guilty on all counts in the indictment. Thank you.
Each team gets.
Are there going to be cookies at this?
The plushies, and they get a
Delicious. I mean,
Wrangler,
good job.
can you come over here for a second?
Yeah, I'm trying to be here, but
Paul, if there aren't cookies at the end of this fucking trial, I'm gonna murder you.
Bro. Where are the cookies?
Yeah, I already want cookies now.
Where are the cookies?
Criminal threats.
Cookies, cookies, cookies.
Yeah, Fred, come here. Fred, come here.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, you just searched me.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right. Prosecution, let's go ahead and clear your first witness.
First witness.
Yeah, good shit, Wrangler.
Thank you, Your Honor. We will call Ollivander Templeton to the stand.
All right,
Oh.
Mr. Templeton.
That's the guy. I need like
To the
Judge
stand.
Judy.
Now.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Doom, doom.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, all the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, I don't know, Elton John. Happy Pride Month.
Yes.
All right.
Elton John.
All right, give me 1 second before you start, Bundy.
Yeah, no worries. I gotta get all my exhibits and whatnot together anyway.
Your witness.
The judge told me to take a second, Wrangler.
I'm just announcing
Cookies.
it.
Oh,
Cookies.
Oh, thank
Cookies.
you.
Cookies. Where are the cookies?
Hey, you're doing great, Wrangler.
Thank you.
Honestly,
This is actually my first job. A lot of people don't know that.
Really?
Years ago, bailiff was my first job.
All right. Just to keep it plain and simple for everybody in this courtroom, especially those who are being questioned and who are doing the questioning, ask the question, count to 3 in your head if you're being asked the question, and then answer to give the other side time to object. Does everybody understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Bundy.
All right, sir. Can you please state your name for the record?
Ollivander Templeton.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't think. He didn't do the 3-second thing.
What would you say your relation to Miss Reno Panic is?
Currently or at the time of the activity? Or whatever you want to call it.
Let's start with currently, and then we'll move backwards.
Currently, we are dating.
Oh, congratulations. What about at the time of the alleged incident on April 28th, 2022?
At the time of the incident,
this is fine.
friends.
Okay, just friends on April 28th.
up, up,
Did
up.
you meet with Miss Panic on that day?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you meet her?
I don't recall. Usually it's at apartments. Sometimes at Uwu.
Sometimes at Uwu. Okay. Do you recall traveling to Uwu Cafe with her that day?
I can't remember on that particular day whether or not we traveled together to Uwu. I do
He's
remember
not
us
waiting
being
the
with Uwu
time.
together.
Okay. Did you witness anything unusual while you were at Uwu Cafe with Miss Panic on April 28th?
Yes,
Did I
I did.
miss anything?
Okay. What was that?
No, I don't think so.
I noticed.
Oh,
a
Wrangler
pursuit
is
that
the
was happening
bailiff
coming
now.
Speeding into Uwu Cafe.
Oh yeah,
they
were you here
chasing
when
someone on
Bass
a
said the
bicycle.
thing? Oh yeah, you were, I think.
This person I heard go
I
past
did,
me.
but
I
having
thought I,
Wrangler's
recognized
bailiff
who
sounds
they were,
biased.
And I saw
Yeah,
the
maybe.
police chase coming at them quite harshly, ramming them that bicycle. I was concerned for their safety, and so I decided to make sure that I was able to witness whatever happened to her, if there was indeed some kind of police brutality or any misconduct of anything like that.
Is it your job to do that?
When you say it was coming through Uwu Cafe, could you describe the direction of travel for us?
Yeah, absolutely. Forgive me, I don't know the road. It's the main entrance towards apartments. They came from I guess you would say, from towards Vespucci Boulevard, and they came into Uwu Cafe at the front entrance towards like the Demon's Den side, and they crossed Uwu Cafe towards Demon's Den Arcade.
Okay. All right. So in a southerly direction, then over towards the that lower parking lot.
Correct.
Okay. Could you describe the police vehicle that was in pursuit of that bicycle?
I think it was forgive me, I'm not a car person. It was a muscle car of some kind, all black, if I remember correctly.
Okay. All black muscle vehicle. Did it have lights?
Oh yes, absolutely.
And did it have sirens?
Yes.
Okay. And the bicycle that was being pursued, was that a standard bicycle, BMX? Could you describe that for us?
Yeah, it was a BMX.
Okay, perfect. Okay, and you said that your next step was going to be to ensure that you could witness.
Right.
anything
The
that,
funny thing about NoPixel is,
what did you do?
I would
to make
say
sure
that most of the court cases
I
literally
followed
just
behind the
come from
pursuit,
people SBSing.
as it continued on to the left side of Demon's Den arcade. If you're looking at the front doors, that little alleyway.
Like they
between
probably
the
just come from
retaining wall
SBS
and the building
things.
itself.
You know, like people not being
What
serious.
did the bicycle do once it
And then you
crossed,
have this like
behind
super long court case. It takes like 2 months
Once
to,
it crossed behind the left
actually
side of
get.
Demon's Den, it continued straight all the way to the end and jumped over the retaining wall on the back side of the arcade.
Okay. Was the police vehicle still in pursuit at that time?
It was up until it hit the retaining wall.
What happened after the police vehicle struck the retaining wall?
Once it struck the retaining wall, they got out. There was some screaming, and they were looking over.
I mean, am I
and that's when
wrong?
I heard a voice.
I feel
behind
like
me.
I'm not wrong.
Okay.
You know what I
say
mean?
They got out. Are you able to?
I feel like I'm
identify
not
any of the
wrong.
Officers who you witnessed exit that vehicle.
Take it off or leave.
Yes,
Hang on, one second.
yeah.
Okay, just like, okay. Can you re-ask the question real quick?
Yes. Were you able to identify any of the police officers you saw exit that vehicle?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Who were those police officers?
One Kyle
The
Pred.
asylum is leaking. What?
One Peach Tea, I believe. And I can't remember. I can't remember which of the other two female officers it was in front of me at the time.
Perfect. You said you heard a voice behind you. Did you recognize that voice?
I did not.
Okay, that's fair. What happened after you heard that voice behind you?
I just heard yelling, something like freeze, and then I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Okay. Were you ever issued
Freeze!
any orders?
Get on the ground!
To put your hands in the air, get against a wall, comply in any way?
And their Wild West ideas about
I
judiciary.
believe I was a freeze,
Whoa,
potentially hands in the
whoa,
air.
whoa.
Before I could respond, there was a sharp pain in my back.
Okay. What happened after that sharp pain occurred in your back?
I felt a strong pain in my chest, and then I blacked out.
Okay. After you blacked out, what is the next thing that you recall?
The next thing I recall is is waking up at Pillbox Medical.
Were you attended to by medical staff at Pillbox Medical?
I was.
Do you recall them indicating to you any injuries that had been treated?
Hey, Bella.
They just, I believe at the time they just
Yeah,
said,
I feel like
you're
the
good
thing
to
is
go.
with SBS a lot of the time,
Do
I feel
you
like there needs to be
personally
like a more
recall any
like
injuries that were
more
from
like
your person when you awoke in
hey,
Pillbox Medical?
Yeah, I did find
but it's
bandages
like
on my back.
it just takes
Objection leading. Objection leading.
It was an open-ended question as to any injuries.
Objection.
Fred, let your attorneys make the objection, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Kyle's
Do you
sweating.
want to make an objection?
Yes, Judge. We'll make the objection to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you ask the
I'll.
question one more time?
Do you recall any injuries that were on your person upon leaving Pillbox Medical?
Not until much later when I
Hang
got
on,
home.
no.
Oh, sorry. We'll withdraw the objection if that's the.
We're drawing the objection.
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Go ahead and re-ask it one more time and let him answer.
Okay. Ollivander, do you recall any injuries that you had sustained upon your person upon exiting Pillbox Medical?
No.
Okay. Do you recall any injuries that you had noticed immediately upon waking up in Pillbox Medical?
I just remember pain in my back still.
Still pain in your back. What'd you do after you left Pillbox?
I woke up without a phone. And the last thing I could remember was the incident outside the Demon's Den arcade. And so the only logical thing I could think of was that somehow my phone may have gotten taken by police. So I ran down to MRPD.
Okay. Did you confer with anybody at MRPD?
Several people. I tried to talk to somebody at the desk. There was nobody there. I waited outside the gate, asking, because I remember seeing Kyle Pred there, if anybody had seen him for my phone. And then eventually I did manage to talk to them as they went by, and they'd said they'd never seen me before.
You say you saw them. Who was
Well,
them?
and
Sorry.
another
It was
thing
the
is,
same,
a lot of the times, like the investigations that would come out of things are not like there's no mechanic for it. You know what I mean? Like there's no mechanic for a lot of like the ways investigations happen. like footprints in the sand. Like they obviously you could see they role played. I think it was Fontaine sweeping,
I'll go assess.
which I'm assuming.
Sorry, folks. You're all safe. There's no threat to the courthouse.
Perfect. Thank God for you, Captain Wrangler. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be safe.
Jesus Christ, Shelly, put that shit away. Put on some pants.
What?
Okay, so
Looks like a
sorry,
burger pad.
The last question asked was, did he talk to anybody at MRPD? And then he was saying there's nobody in the front desk, or you were waiting outside at the gates. You maybe ran around, and then what? What happened after that?
I did see the same black muscle car pull up, in which case I flagged them down and asked them if they remembered me, if they'd seen my phone, if I could get a phone back. To which they replied they had never seen me before, or I believe actually it was Mr. Pred who said he had never seen me before in his life.
You know what's kind of sad? I haven't seen Shelly on duty in a while.
Okay. All right. So they said that they had never seen you before in their life.
I haven't seen Shelly on duty as a cop in a
You
while.
received that response.
I hope she's not
After
done
I
already.
received that response, it was clear I wasn't going to get it back, so I ran towards apartments to grab my vehicle to be able to go to Digital Den to get a replacement phone.
If you're at the courthouse, make sure you're under the mask
did
marked
you,
up so we know how many
did you
active
meet
units.
with anyone at Digital Den?
Under the mask marked
Well,
up.
let's start with,
What?
did you successfully get a phone from the Digital Den?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Did you see
make
that
contact with
311?
anybody after that?
Yes.
I immediately
How do I do
called
that?
Reno Panic at the time, because that's who I was talking to last, and yeah, turns out she was at
Just
around the corner
open up
at
your
Mirror Park gas
dispatch,
station.
select yourself, and then put
What
yourself
did you do
operating
after that?
under somebody who's in that group.
I immediately went to Mirror Park gas station to reconvene.
Okay. I personally have no further questions for this
How do I select
witness.
myself?
I'm gonna
It's never worked for me.
Shelly just
Do I just click on it or?
But I don't think the
Yeah.
cloud's a threat.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's never worked for me for some reason.
All right, I'll see if I can't move you.
Shelly.
And honestly, just try to have fucking fun. I know PD doesn't get to have fun very much. This event is for you fucking government.
Yeah, but good. Ricardo's different. It's not as threatening for some reason. I don't know why. I don't feel as threatened.
Okay. Your Honor, we passed the witness.
You don't All right, feel I
threatened by.
Thank you, Windaloo.
Ricardo, you okay?
No, I'm not.
Do you need medical?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Just have something in my throat.
Okay, give me 1 second, huh?
Yeah, we'll take your time. Dude.
Ricardo, 5 months contempt.
I think my tea is ready.
All right, whenever you're ready, Hall, go ahead.
Thank you. So, Mr. Templeton, you have memory loss of the majority of the situation that occurred, right?
I wouldn't say so.
What'd you describe?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yes. Apologies.
Okay, thank you. And when this all started, you stated in testimony that you were in
the
parking
lagging
lot? Is that right?
peds is hilarious.
At the beginning of the incident, correct.
They watched
Did you have a gun
Wrangler.
on you at the time?
Hey, if you want to talk, go to the fucking lobby.
It's possible. I don't remember whether or not I had a gun on me at that time.
Any other weapon?
Wait for it.
I don't think I would have had any other weapon.
Oh, right there. Now he's lagging.
And at that point, you saw the police drive by you. Is that right?
Correct.
Can you restate that question one more time?
Okay, and I was just reiterating what his testimony was. You saw the police at that point drive by you in the parking lot, right? Mr. Templeton?
Correct.
Okay.
I need
And
some
you
crackers.
stated they were chasing
Chad, go
a
get a
BMX
snack. I'll be
bike?
right back. I'm gonna grab one
Your
too.
Honor, I'm going to object
Get a
to
snack.
asked and answered. I mean, I can allow a little foundation, but Jesus, it's been 90% of the questions.
Yeah, I can respond if you'd like, Your Honor.
Yeah, what's your rebuttal?
Asked and answered applies to the specific parties. So I can ask this specific witness the same question that the prosecutor.
If you
asked.
ask every witness about it being a BMX bike or not, I will contempt you until your hair fucking falls out. You ask.
Oh, not to.
You heard him.
Here's the deal, okay? In In this courtroom, asked and answered applies to anybody with that witness. That does not apply to the specific prosecution or defense. It's if the witness has already been asked the question. Okay. Now, with that being said, we are going to.
All right, let's go.
I'm going to overrule Bundy's objection, but stop asking questions of just him reiterating his testimony. If you weren't paying attention, that's on you. Okay. I have all of his questions and answers written down. I just need you to get on with your defense. Okay.
Hey, thanks. Jesus.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move on. So, what was your goal when you decided to run after the police chief?
I wanted to follow from a safe distance and just make sure that my friend wasn't experiencing any excessive use of force by the police.
Okay. Gotcha. And do you recall which friend it was?
I do.
Okay. What's their name?
So, I also do not know exactly who it was. They wore a mask at the time. I thought I recognized the voice. I still have not talked to this person since the incident, so I have no confirmation of whether or not it was them. But,
okay, but you thought it was them. You thought it was a friend.
Correct. I did think at the time it was France. France Gall.
Gotcha. Okay. And you wanted to help that friend,
You
right?
mean that psychopath?
To the extent of being a witness.
Right. And the only way to do so was to get yourself onto the police scene, right?
Forgive me, I don't know the definition of a police scene. I wanted to follow the safe distance behind the pursuit. But if that's a police scene, then yes.
Right. You had to run into where the pursuit was taking place, didn't you?
I ran in that direction, yes.
Let's see where this is going.
Okay, and you ran up to where the pursuit was, right?
Yeah, it wasn't too far off.
Okay, and all the police, they were around you, right?
The police were all in front of me, except for one person who was very far behind.
Okay, do you recall who that was?
No, I do not. I just remember it was a female officer.
Gotcha. And at that point, after seeing, that's when the BMX sort of gets away, jumps over the edge, right?
Correct.
Okay. And after the BMX did their jump, you ended up getting tased, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. And I mean, when it comes to a person being on a police scene, I mean, you'd agree it's reasonable to detain that person, right?
Objection. Asking this question of a lay witness is improper.
Your Honor, it's based on something he was a witness to.
No, you're asking his opinion as to whether or not it was proper, which one is a determination for this court to make, not this witness. Two, this witness is not an expert in matters of proper police operating procedures.
What's your rule, Joe?
I'm going to sustain it. He's not a cop. He's not going to know what proper procedure is, and as far as I'm aware, he hasn't been labeled as an expert witness in the field of law or detainment. So,
sure, absolutely. Mr. Templeton, the police, they didn't want you to interfere in their scene, right?
Objection.
Speculation.
Calls for speculation, asking for the mental impression of someone other than the witness that's on the stand.
Did they do anything to make you believe?
Have a rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. Again, this is a witness that was there. He's able to see the demeanor of these other officers that were there. He can tell whether or not they wanted him there or not. It's not making an assumption based on what they're thinking or anything like that, but how they actually act.
Okay, well, let's, one second, hang on. Let's reword it then. Sustained.
Okay.
Did they do anything to make you
ask the same
believe
question, just reword it.
that you were not?
And Mr. Templeton, based on their demeanor, didn't seem like the police wanted you on the scene, right?
The police officers that were in front of me did not seem to have a problem with me being at the scene at that time.
Really? Okay. But you ended up getting tased, right?
Correct, from behind.
Right, right. And, I mean, the defendants had a right to stop you, didn't they?
I'm going to assert the same objection I asserted 2 objections ago, Your Honor.
Rebuttal?
What's your rule, Your Honor?
All right, sustained. It's a similar question. He doesn't know like what they can and can't do as a police officer.
Absolutely, Judge. And Mr. Templeton, it's true that you were being. Why don't you? What about this? How are you acting towards the officers on the scene?
I was not interacting with the officers at the scene.
You weren't. What were you doing?
I was following.
You were following
I
the police
probably
chief.
was. Let me think back. One moment. I think at one point, when they were
This was
probably
like 2
out of
months ago,
earshot
right?
Completely, I said, "Don't hurt my friend," and then ran after them. But I believe those were probably the only words I spoke.
Okay. And the officers, they ended up detaining you, right?
I would not know.
They put you in handcuffs?
I lost consciousness after I felt a sharp pain in my back.
Right. But you were tased in that case.
Say again?
Objection asked and answered. He's asked like 16 times if this kid was tased.
I don't believe this witness answered that question, Jeff. If I withdrew the question and then asked.
He said a sharp pain in his back. He doesn't.
What was your question? Your voice like skipped a beat. I didn't hear it completely.
Yeah, the question was whether or not he had been tased at that point.
Okay, so you're asking specifically when he was tased?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you asking if I was detained before I was tased? I don't know. I don't recall ever being detained. I recall being a sharp pain in my back, which I later found out was a taser.
You asked a question earlier saying after the BMX jumped the wall, were you then tased? And then he said yes. So we have like a general idea of when it was. So either are you wanting to make it way more specific, or what do you want to do with this question?
Yeah, I would like to make it specific here.
Okay, I'm going to overrule. Let's make it more specific. You have one question to do it with.
Go ahead, Mr. Templeton. You need to repeat the question?
Yeah, repeat the question.
Specifically, when were you tased, Mr. Templeton?
I was tased after the bike jumped over the wall. Officers got out of the car to look over the wall, and then I heard a voice from behind me and was tased.
Okay. How many officers were on the scene?
Who is that?
Including the one behind
That's
me.
Suarez?
To my knowledge.
No, that's
4.
Jeff.
All right, so they sort of surrounded you even.
How many cops are
I
here?
wouldn't call it a surrounding. I would say.
Oh my god, that's a stack and a half.
To my knowledge, not even
What is that? Oh,
considerate
DOC.
of my existence, and then the one behind me yelling at me from behind.
Okay. And those officers, they
That's
wouldn't
a
have known your
stack.
intentions, right?
That's a fat stack.
Objection calls for speculation. Again, asking for the mental impressions of the officers on scene.
Second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ask the question one more time.
Yes, those officers would not have known what your intentions were, right, Mr. Templeton?
I want to answer that. What was your objection one more time?
Calls for speculation. He's asking this witness to testify as to the mental impressions or knowledge of the officers on scene.
What's your rebuttal?
Yes, Judge. I believe we handled a similar objection previously in that I'm asking.
Oh, I don't have my freaking.
Based upon his actions, whether or not the officer's demeanor knew, or based upon, again, his own actions, whether or not they knew what he was up to, whether or not he made that known. Right? I mean, basically, did you shout out what you were doing?
Okay, well, let's word it like that then, because the way you worded it makes it sound like he's trying to guess, what they were thinking. So it's gonna be sustained.
Yes, Judge. Based upon your actions, Mr. Templeton, is there any way the officers could have known what your purpose was on the scene?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, and after that point, you have complete memory loss. Is that right? After you retain?
Up until
1 second,
waking up
hang
at Pillbox.
Yep, just wait.
It's all right.
Better.
Ask the question, please.
Yeah, so after you were tased, you had complete memory loss, right, Mr. Templeton?
Up until waking up at pillbox, yes.
Okay. So you can't testify to being drowned by the defendants, right?
Correct.
You can't testify to being tortured by the defendants, can you?
Correct.
You can't testify to the defendants destroying evidence, you seeing them destroy evidence?
Correct.
Okay. You can't testify to hearing the defendants plan your murder, can you?
Correct.
Okay. And can you reference the People's G? It's going to be the video that was taken on April 28th, 2022.
Do we get to watch it?
That up.
Is that? Who is that down there?
I have it.
Why does my stupid dispatch keep turning
Have you
itself
ever
back
seen this
on?
recording before?
Yes, I
Is
have.
it? I don't hear
At
it.
what point?
Okay.
I believe I first saw this recording.
I don't see the recording.
Uh,
Hang on. Were you good?
I think so, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah. When did you see the recording? Go ahead.
I believe I first saw this recording several days after the incident.
And you ended up giving a statement to law enforcement.
Is
right?
it this? Or is it this?
Yes.
Interview.
Okay. Did you see the video before you gave that statement?
Let's see if I can.
Yes, I believe I had.
Okay. And your
Oh,
statement
it is a video. Oh.
is going to be partially based on the video, right?
Not at all.
No? You weren't affected in any capacity after watching a video of what happened.
Here, I'll show you guys the video.
I gave a statement
it's
based
fine,
on
right?
what I experienced
Well,
and what I remembered.
Okay. Let's keep going through, shall we? So this recording, it starts in the middle of the situation, right?
It would appear so. Yep.
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, witness lack. This is the improper witness to ask these questions of. We have the individual who filmed this present to testify as to this video. If we want to tease the specific details of this video out, we can do so properly by questioning the videographer.
Would you like me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah. What's your rebuttal?
My response would be that's not a valid objection, and that I'm not going to be asking this witness a whole lot about the recording, just specific bits. So. This is something he was a witness to. He was actually there.
Oh my God.
In that instance, we could ask these same questions to literally anybody in this courtroom who's watched this video, Your Honor.
Hang on.
That was close. Don't worry, everything's okay, guys.
Thanks, Wrangler.
You're doing great.
What the heck?
I am going to.
I could make my objection a little more concise if you'd like, since one of the rebuttals was not a real objection.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, what do you got?
Okay. Lacks personal knowledge. The witness has already specifically testified that they lost consciousness at the time that they were tasered. We are now asking them questions specifically about a video that they then later witnessed, which, again, we could ask anybody in this courtroom, including your honors yourselves, about. He was not a personal or direct witness. He has no direct knowledge as to what was witnessed, and we've got 2 other witnesses for that exact purpose.
Judge, can I respond to that?
Yeah, one more rebuttal.
Thank you. This is a witness that is alleged to be the victim. He was quite literally there. You know, this isn't a random person that we're asking about what happened in the recording that depicts him. We're asking the victim here. So I don't see how this is out of bounds. I'm not even going to ask him all that much about parts of the recording that he may not remember.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to overrule it. You're good to continue with the questioning. Just it needs to.
I wonder if they
directly
scuffed
to,
out when they
like,
escorted him.
video itself and
That's
not
why
just
Kyle came
guess
from the
about
left.
What happened in the video or before the video?
Thank you, Judge. It can be made clear that the witness can.
Yes, thank you, Ringo.
Mr. Templeton, I just want to make clear, if you don't know or have an answer to one of my questions, you can just say that you don't know, okay? Don't remember it.
Yes, sir.
So, now, again, the video starts in what seems to be the middle of the situation, right?
Wow.
It would appear so.
Would you consider that a damning
Can you
video?
recall anything up to this point?
Only what I've already said.
Okay. And prior to when the recording began, let me backtrack a little bit. You're being depicted in this video, right?
Yep, looks like me.
Okay. And prior to when this recording began, do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
Yeah. Prior to when the recording began, right? So at any point prior to when the recording happened, right? Do you recall being ocean dumped, quote unquote?
No, I don't remember being ocean dumped.
Okay. And do you recall being harmed in any way by the defendants prior to when this recording began?
Other than the sharp pain in my back?
Okay.
No.
And you were even taken to the hospital, weren't you?
I don't care. No talking in the peanut gallery. I'll throw you out of here.
I ended up at the hospital. I don't know how I got
so you were
there.
taken there, right? Mr. Templeton, please answer.
I would
my
assume
question.
so. Yeah.
Okay. You were taken to the hospital, right?
Yes, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have any personal knowledge of that.
Okay.
But I would assume so based on me being there.
Gotcha.
Bedtime, good
Definitely
night,
gotten there
Issa.
myself to my knowledge, however, yeah, so.
All right. Well, hey, let's go ahead and let's talk about your medical experience here. So you woke up at the hospital, is that right?
Yes.
And you received medical attention?
Yes.
Okay. It's true that you wanted to receive medical
Promotion
attention,
of
right?
senior officer.
Sorry, you guys are done.
Wow.
I don't remember ever.
Get out of here.
Hang on.
Go.
I-
Leave.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Go. Leave. Leave. I'm
Yeah,
watching
you
your
heard
mouth
the
move.
man.
Leave. People are trying to watch this shit. No one cares about you. Fucking leave. Go. Leave. Leave. Leave.
Wow, a nice promotion before he joins the SDSO.
Sorry, Your Honors.
Did they at least get a copy of my book? Fuck.
I don't know. You want me to
Alright,
go
let's
look?
continue with the witness.
Sorry, re-ask the last question.
They don't seem like
Did
they
you
wanted
want to receive medical attention?
That's right. That true, Mr. Templeton?
I don't remember I was pretty woozy when I woke up and I received medical attention. I don't believe I asked for medical attention.
Okay, so is it your testimony that you didn't want the doctors at Pillbox to treat you?
No, my testimony is that I don't recall consciously thinking or asking about receiving medical attention. I believe the doctors just, or EMS or whoever was available, saw me in my condition.
I'll go ahead and move on.
Yeah.
So who did you end up getting tased by?
I don't recall.
Okay, so you can't sit here and say today that one of the defendants tased you.
I can. Let me think here for a minute.
Take your time.
I can only assume.
I believe I recall one of there was somebody who fell out of the vehicle in the Uwu parking lot before the car continued, and I assume it was that person. I cannot. Who was and I heard a female voice, and I remember a female officer falling out. So I make that connection. However, I do not know confidently their identity because I was not facing their direction at the time.
Okay, that was a whole lot of words, and it didn't really answer my question.
Yes.
To your knowledge, did any of the defendants tase you?
I have no direct recollection of who tased me.
Okay, thank you. And you ended up getting a follow-up appointment for your injuries, right?
Correct.
Okay, and you went to Dr. Jeremy Rivera? Is that true?
That is probably who did it. I don't remember their exact name at the time.
Okay, and did you discuss your injuries with him at the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeff
Did
already
he tell you at all
changed
how
his
you were injured?
He says it
added
looks like
the
was
thing
two
to the
prongs
size of his arms.
in my back from a taser.
Okay.
Said he saw the prong wounds.
All right, can I get you to pull up People's 8? That's your medical report with that doc. Let me know once you have it.
You said H is in hotel?
Is that Gunner?
Yeah, that's right, Judge.
I have it in front of me.
All right, go ahead, just read through it.
Do you want me to just do the debrief?
Just read through.
Patient came in for a
Oh,
follow-up.
no, just you can read to yourself. Just let me know whenever you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Anywhere on that medical report, say you had signs associated with drowning?
No.
Okay. And it doesn't say when you went. It doesn't say that you went into cardiac arrest directly after you were tased, right?
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to again say this is a lay witness. If the defense wanted to introduce medical testimony, they could have called Dr. Jeremy Rivera for his expert opinion thereon.
Objection on the floor.
Thank you, Wrangler. What was
Objection
the
on the floor.
Thank you, Svensson. What was the objection?
Objection as to asking a
sorry.
lay
What was
witness.
what was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking him if on the medical report, if it says he went into cardiac arrest directly after he was tased.
He can clearly read.
Okay. I'm going to overrule. He's just reading directly from the report. He's not asking him to talk about anything medical-wise, so I'm going to overrule it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Let me just back up and
Right at
we
the
can go from
prison.
there. Does the report say you went into cardiac arrest, Mr. Templeton?
Yes.
Okay. Now, does it say that cardiac arrest happened directly after you were tased?
It does not have a timeline as to when the cardiac arrest happened.
Okay. So no conclusion is drawn as to when you went into cardiac arrest. Is that right?
Nope. It simply states that tased, which caused him to fall into cardiac arrest.
Okay.
Nuts sucked dry and getting bent over on.
I mean, it would
what?
have been impossible for anyone to.
What the
know
hell
if
is
you
that
went into cardiac arrest,
311?
right?
Trooper Charger.
Objection, super speculation.
What?
Both asking him to object to assert whether or not it was possible for them to know and whether they in fact knew.
Let's hear rules.
Let's see who's in the.
Yeah, reword it.
Okay, and
I don't see
Mr.
any
Templeton,
troopers.
you went into cardiac arrest. You would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
Oh, I guess they'd probably be up here by now, right? I don't see.
If I went into cardiac arrest, would I want the defendants to have treated me?
Yeah, on the day. If you were injured, you would have wanted the defendants to treat you, right?
I am unaware if the
13A.
defendants have any kind of
That's not my question.
ability
Please
to
answer my
treat
question.
that.
I'm going to repeat my question. I'd like you to answer my
Yeah,
question.
I would like them to help me. However, I don't know if treating cardiac arrest is in their capability.
Okay. So if you were to I'm not asking specific about cardiac arrest anymore. If you were been injured on the day in question, you would have wanted the defendants to help you, right?
I would hope that police are here to protect him.
Objection calls for speculation. He's asking the defendant to form currently an impression of what he would have formed in the past, but he has no memory of that moment. So, yeah, speculation as to his own mental state there.
Your Honor, I respond. Thank you. This is a witness can tell everyone, right, testify to how they were feeling on a specific day, what they would have wanted on a specific day. It's not speculation, right? He's not making any inferences or trying to guess at anything. He would know that.
Okay, and what's the point of this line of questioning?
I'm trying to figure out if the victim supposedly wanted the defendants to help him on the day in question.
I think it feels like you just re-asked your question. What is the point of this line of questioning?
Oh yes, of course, Your Honor. The state has alleged that the defendants didn't have any lawful authority to move or transport the victim, if called Mr. Templeton. And we disagree. That's what this line of questioning is for.
Okay. All right. Bundy is right in saying that he did not have memory of the incident itself due to blacking out and whatnot, but he can testify to what he would want on any other day, you know, if he were to remember. So I'm going to let it slide. It's going to be overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff.
Continue.
Mr. Templeton, do you need me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, thank you.
No, I got it.
Okay, go.
I would hope in general that police would protect and serve and would be able to help me in that scenario. However,
their motto.
Police that I would be under the assumption were potentially overexerting force on a friend of mine, I would probably be hesitant.
But these the defendants, they weren't overexerting force, as you just said, against your friend, were they?
I did mention they rammed a BMX bike upon going into Uwu. So yeah, in my opinion, that probably looks like an overexertion of force. Hence my pursuit in the first place.
Okay, so these people, they've rammed your friend. Let's say that you drop down with an injury. You don't want those same officers to treat you? That's your testimony?
I'm saying I would be hesitant.
You'd be hesitant, but you'd allow them to help you, right?
Cautiously, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
And I mean, you agree that the scene was pretty chaotic on the day in question, right?
For myself, yes. For a police officer, I cannot speculate.
Well, I'm talking generally. Generally, it was pretty chaotic, right?
For my daily life, yes, it would be considered chaotic.
Okay. Could have even been considered a little bit dangerous?
That I was in danger?
Right. I mean, I'm talking about the situation as a whole. Did you interpret it to possibly be a little bit dangerous?
I wouldn't have considered myself in danger. I think my friend was in danger.
Well, I'm not asking if you considered yourself in danger, but if the scene objectively could have been considered danger.
I suppose, especially with the overexertion of force, yeah.
Okay. And the
hell was
this
that?
Was a dangerous scene. So, in order for the defendants to have provided you with medical attention, they would have had to move you, right?
Oh God. I feel like a
Objection
car is about to
lacks-
come
yeah,
through.
Well, no, not that.
You see those lights over there?
Again, calls for speculation. He
Right there,
was
in the
completely
corner?
and utterly unconscious. It's also counsel is testifying because it presumes that the answer
Oh,
is
God.
they would have had to move you, as opposed to, I don't know, calling for proper medical assistance through emergency medical services.
I'll let you rule, Judge.
What's your rebuttal?
I'll let you rule on that objection, Judge.
That means he's saying I win, Your Honor.
No.
That he wins?
letting you make a. Judge, I don't have a rebuttal to give. I'll let you rule on the objection.
Pretty much, you're saying that if the scene is dangerous, then it would have been good for them to move him. And Bundy's objection is, how would he know that? Pretty much.
I say we get out of here at 3 or at
The question
in
was
half
if it
an
was a
hour,
dangerous
and we take a
scene, the
cadet.
defendants would have had to move Mr.
Let's look what the cadet queue looks like.
Bundy, yours was it opinion of a lab witness?
Cadet queue.
I mean, counsel is testifying.
There are
insofar
no
as
LSPD
presumes
cadets
the,
in queue.
Correct answer within the question itself. Opinion of a lay witness, insofar as our current witness does not have police or medical training, and calls for speculation insofar as our witness was unconscious at the time all of this occurred and could not.
Oh God.
So pick any of the three of them, honestly, Your Honor.
There are no LSPD cadets in queue, which means I could take any.
I'm gonna sustain it.
Well, I would have to take the most recent one, right?
First, Judge. Now, Mr. Templeton.
You want to go to that window?
Testified repeatedly that you've had a bad memory of the incident, right?
No, it's all in Bolingbrook, and there's at least 7 or 8 still up.
That I was unconscious, yes, and then don't have a memory from the time I was unconscious, yes.
Right. What crime, if any, did you see?
What's
the
this court
defendants
case?
commit?
Pred, Fontaine, Peach, and
Yeah, there's 9 still up. It looks
Nancy,
like, I guess, would be probably Molly and
like
Frank
almost
George
ocean dumped someone, I think, but decided not to.
Police, procedures or prosecution charging procedures, so on and so forth.
Basically, the
And
real
further,
charge that I
it's the
think
creation of
that they're
material
looking
fact
to get
because
is
that is the two people who I am
evidence
addressing with this
tampering, which
objection to
was
determine whether
when
the
Nancy was
actually committed
sweeping
any
the
crimes
beach
not
for, I guess, footprints.
I can respond to.
Because I don't think attempted murder is going to stick.
Yes, I mean
that doesn't really make
it's a pretty
sense. If
standard question.
regardless of if
If
they
this
moved his
person-
body
this,
and
witness
didn't like
hasn't
take him to medical
witnessed a
treatment right
crime,
away,
it goes to
I don't think that constitutes attempted murder.
purpose why they're even here.
Kidnapping, arguably, if he was detained and in cuffs, then I wouldn't consider it kidnapping, especially for if they had reason to detain him, which sounds like they did. He was obstructing justice. So I think the only real crime that they have that they could push is evidence tampering. But even at that, it's like the only thing they're going off of is Nancy sweeping the beach, which arguably doesn't prove evidence tampering. I think this is a pretty like
Okay. I'm gonna sustain it. We're not gonna ask what he believes direct crimes were committed, but you can go about it a different way.
All right, thank you.
I don't know. I don't think that any charges are really going to stick very well.
Go ahead and move on.
I think the
All right,
testimony
Mr. Templeton previously testified when you woke up at the hospital
is the
didn't have a phone
only
on you,
thing
right?
that could possibly.
Correct.
Okay, you don't know who took your phone?
Correct.
Okay, what's your relationship with law enforcement?
I would say minimal.
Minimal. What's your opinion of it?
Mo, it's my opinion of law enforcement.
Yeah.
I respect the job that they have to do, and I'm glad when it works for us. However, I think that in the city in particular, it's sometimes a little bit more. What's the word? Lines are. I think it's. I think things can go that. I think that there are more bad cops in this city than I have previously witnessed before moving to the city.
Gotcha. Oh, all right. So you say you would say you're predisposed to disliking cops, then, right?
I would disagree.
Disagree. Okay.
Correct. I like the police when they're good police, and I had no. I don't go into any situation with a predetermined bias. I like to think when it comes to the police.
All right. Give me one moment.
Fucking great. This guy's flip flopping hard as shit.
Brad, don't yell.
Keep going.
No further questions. Defense check.
Your Honor, prior to redirect, can I ask for a sidebar?
In like honestly, if these cadets got taken, we could actually take Civ on a ride along.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
There's like 5 in queue basically, 6, which. Is that Pedro? Hey, what's going on, Pedro?
Brad, check your text.
Wait, no, it's Vingle. Is that like... Speaking of checking text. Oh, wait, you know who I need to do? Profiles. What's his name?
Hey, no chatting in the gallery. Last
God.
warning.
What's his name, chat? The guy that I'm looking for? The guy that was in the picture. Okay, let me just go to my Google Drive. Let me just go to my Google Drive. Kimbo Slice. See if he's around. Nope. Guy does not come around very much, does he?
Oh, it's okay, that's Vingle. I thought it was a mask.
I'm calling a 2-minute recess. Use the bathroom, get water, whatever you guys got to do.
If you want to chat, take it outside. No chatting during recess.
Hey, Wrangler.
Hey.
So why did you say I wasn't intimidating, huh?
What was the other thing we were looking into?
You're the bestie.
Hey, cease chatting during recess.
Hey, Bass, you should really read my new book.
So we got some chatters out there.
Mr. Bass, do you have any food or water? Oh, okay.
We'll have to drop the hammer on them.
2-minute recess. Get
Bobby.
the chatting out of your system.
Did you get that man's camera? Because I know damn well he was taking pictures in this way.
How come we don't have pictures of the vehicle in here?
In his evidence folder.
Do I really have to like go and hound on people to put evidence into stuff?
Hey, does anyone want to buy a wheelchair burger? I've got wheelchair burgers for sale.
I did.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you want a wheelchair? Okay, I got wheelchair burgers.
I want to
2-minute recess, folks.
I'll take one chili, please.
Okay, all of these people are up. Actually, they could be bringing bodies. Oh, they're probably escorting bodies. Run, run, run,
did not yet. Can I have one? All right. Understood. Well, if there's another copy, I'll pay for it. No, ma'am.
I have a ton. Let me reach up my skirt.
What?
Not 5,000. He's selling for 50.
All right, 2 minutes are up. Cease chatting, bozos. You chat one more fucking time, you're out in your ass.
No, only
Hey,
the judge
pipe down,
tells us when we're
chatters.
out of recess. No,
No!
Oh,
2
it's
minutes
okay.
is
The
up.
judges haven't called back into session
Well,
yet. It's okay. They'll let us know. They'll let us know.
Just can't stand these fucking
Okay,
chatters.
trial.
I know, I am too.
Let 'em get out of the
Hey,
The
Titus.
Navy SEALs of courtroom enforcement.
Hey, Titus, you should get Pred some coffee.
That's my uncle.
This is gonna be a long one.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Oh, jeez. Oh, oof. Ow.
The hell is that shit?
Lawyer on lawyer violence.
Why'd you hit him?
Okay.
Okay.
Thirty days has gone by fast, okay? Well, this shit has happened.
Stage slash.
Then they're talking about the
whatever, and
punch.
then just second floor, we just want it overlooking down. If you're gonna do that, that's just gonna be the layout. Everything else you have freedom.
I want to take another cadet, but I don't really want to take a cadet that is like a new cadet because then I have to do everything. But if I take a cadet that knows what they're doing, then I just teach them, or I just correct them. I don't have to teach. Well, I do teach them, but you know what I mean.
Not getting through.
All right, we good? Are we good? Everybody back? We good?
Yeah, we told them to pipe down because 2 minutes is up.
I appreciate it.
Pipe down.
Court's back in session. Pipe the fuck down. You're getting clocked with a baton.
Oh shit.
That's right.
All right, I think we're on redirect of this witness. Is that right?
Hang on, I can't hear anything. Give me a second. All right, go ahead.
We're on redirect of this witness. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, I want to specifically hone in on one series of questions that was asked to you by the defense counsel. Ollie, at the time that you had been, that you had undergone cardiac arrest, would you have wanted police officers to move you to Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest? Could you speak up a little bit for the court, please?
That's an interesting question.
No.
You have to pipe up there, witness.
Thank you,
Pipe
Owen. I
up.
appreciate that. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sand while you were suffering
Objection.
cardiac arrest?
Leading.
He doesn't
my
know
rebuttal
that.
would be that this is redirect and very similar to cross. In this court, we hold that you may lead a witness. Also, my secondary rebuttal would be it's a yes or no question, which is not inherently leading.
All right.
Damn.
Overruled. Go ahead.
All right, I'll re-ask that one, Ollie. Would you have wanted the defendants to drag you around the sands of Vespucci Beach if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved into the trunk of a vehicle if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
Would you have consented to being shoved back into the trunk of a vehicle after being dragged through the beaches of Vespucci if you were suffering cardiac arrest?
No.
No.
But he was unconscious, so regardless of what he wants,
I'm going to review my notes
it's not like
momentarily
it's
and pass to
it's not
co-counsel
like
to see if
it's
they have any further redirect.
kidnapping
In the meantime,
because
so
he
we don't
wouldn't
self-process.
want it. An unconscious person cannot speak for themselves. I don't know. That's a slippery slope. I don't think the argument's very good. Just in the sense because it's like, oh well, would he want medical attention? Well, I mean, yeah, that would be the normal thing to do, but regardless of if he wants it or not,
Mr. Templeton.
Yeah.
In this instance, when you were suffering from cardiac arrest, would you have liked to have received proper medical attention from EMS?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I think the argument that it's just not in the
All right.
SOPs, which
Your Honor, we are good on redirect for this witness.
All right, Mr. Templeton. Defense, are you recalling this witness? You're not. Yeah, yell, Wrangler.
Defense.
Sorry, what was that, Judge?
Are you recalling this witness?
No.
Okay, Mr. Templeton, you are free to step down. You're free to leave. It's up to you. You're not being recalled for this court case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next witness.
There you go. Thank you, Wrangler.
are they going to call any of the defense or any of the
Prosecution, your next witness, please.
any of the accused?
Yeah, go ahead.
Any prosecution like to call on Reno Panic?
Speak
Reno,
up.
something else. What's your fucking get up here?
Reno Panic, approach the stand now.
Sounds
This
like a
goes
band.
Panic, come on.
I like that band. Good band song.
What? Okay,
You wanna
Bass.
swear this one in? I did the first
No,
one.
no.
You okay?
I try not to swear too much.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth, so help you Jesus Christ?
I swear.
All right. Witness has been sworn in. Prosecution, your witness.
Okay, just remember, please ask the question. Wait about 3 seconds before answering to give people time to object, okay?
Yes,
See
Your
where
Honor.
the
All right, go ahead, Saren.
nice, they're out of there.
Hello, Miss Panic. Would you please state your name for the record?
My name is Reno Panic.
Okay. At any point on April 28th, 2022, did you meet up with Ollivander Templeton?
Yes, I did.
Where did you meet him?
I believe we met at apartments and drove to Ubu together.
Kind of sus.
And at any point while at UU, did you witness a police pursuit in or near the UU Cafe?
Yes, I did.
She's playing
can
a
you
good
describe
witness.
the type of vehicle that was in pursuit?
Oh, I gotta get up and stretch, chat.
It was a black, muscular-looking vehicle.
And what was this vehicle in pursuit of?
They appeared to be chasing somebody on a bike into the Ubu parking lot, and they rammed her off of her bike several times.
Do you recall Ollivander Templeton following the pursuit at all?
I do.
Did you yourself follow it?
After the police rammed her off the bike once, I ran over and yelled, I saw everything, and then I left.
Can you describe where the vehicle went through the UU parking lot?
It cut across Ubu parking lot from the right side over towards the arcade, where the pursuit continued around the corner on the left side of the arcade.
All right, let's go get out there.
Do you recall any officers that may have been involved in this pursuit?
See you, Booba.
At the time or now?
At the time.
Oh, that was Suarez.
At the time, I didn't know who any of them were.
Do you see any of those?
All right, let's go be a cop. You know what I should do right here? I'm grabbing another one of these IDs because I kind of want to. I'm gonna fill my not fill, but like get a bunch of them for my thing. So when I eventually change my name. What the hell is this? Hello. How the hell did this get here? Oh my god.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Bruce. How are you?
Doing all right. I saw you there with that bus. I was about to pin it against the wall so you could take care of it.
Yeah, I don't even know how that could have happened.
I mean, if you've been around long enough, you know shit just happens.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's a good parking spot right here. All right, I don't gotta worry about anybody door dinging me.
Yeah, that is a good parking spot. The judges might get mad though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
See you out there, Bruce. Actually, let's see if Bruce will give us a ride. Nah, I'm just gonna bike. Should we take a cadet? I kind of want to only take an LSPD cadet though, because I feel like that's the one, that's the only one that LSP is going to care about to make me an FTO. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I take a PBSO cadet, they're not going to really care. Shot outside apartments. Oh.
How you doing? Well, stick a fork.
Did that lady just say stick a fork in me? Well. You know what we might also need to do? We might have to talk to Dundee. Because Booba got the meta unlocked that BBMC wants Fingal. And Booba might be tempted because he knows Fingal. Okay, I need to change. All right, let's get on the radio. Let's switch over to our... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Outfits. To our tank build. The tank. Booba the tank. All right, and let's put on some music. Why is that not working? Booba the tank engine? I don't know about that. Let's go drive around Legion Square. Actually, I can just do this. What is this? 643 is just solo cadet. Okay, so they 600, 625, 6. Yeah, let's just see. I need to find a 500. That's LSPD. There's none. There's literally none. I do want to take a cadet, but at the same time, I don't want to really take a...
Hey, Gab!
What the fuck?
10-9.
Dispatch 690, 76 Viceroy 147.
There's no EMS?
45. 600.
Just for free.
663.
Oh. Hello!
644 area. Sounds like there's enough units or not.
I don't know how bad she is. I think I got her repaired recently, but...
Not too bad. Definitely underperformance though, so let me fix that.
Perfect.
354.76.
5576. Any information?
No, we got nothing.
No, that's I believe that's Ramyov Rahman's house there. I'm not sure if there's any other properties.
I believe the last rate transaction for 207 was
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna grab my class 2 out. I'm stopping at the end of the road. This guy at the end of the road. Ben.
There's a pursue.
Okay, we have 3 units now.
Everyone ready? Class 2s? Go.
Got a pink Lamborghini leaving
There you
southbound
go.
off road.
Someone.
We also have another vehicle just the other side of this fence.
Vibes are arriving. Wow. One lady running with a class 2 on her back.
Hey,
Nice
Peter.
looking police car.
Oh,
How are
thank
you?
you. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Did I just run into you?
66323.
Run into me?
Did I just run into you? That bleeding lady on the ground?
No, not me.
Oh.
Security officers.
Damn it. You have a twin.
I got
644 has him.
Do I? Does he have a beard?
No, he doesn't. You're right.
No, you're probably talking about my son.
Oh. Okay. Is he also an officer?
Yeah, he is. Although he's PBSO, not LSPD.
Dam, please.
Oh.
He has sheriff on his
I was
chest.
going to stay on the eastern side. Oddly to
What?
swim over.
Is his name like Penis Tip or something?
Yeah, Richard Tips.
Everyone got eyes on the
South
pink
East.
Yeah,
Lamborghini?
there you go.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. I think I just ran into him. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I've just got done at the courthouse. There's a big court case going on.
She's east.
Oh, damn. Wait, who won?
Oh, it hasn't ended yet.
Oh.
We got eyes on AJ.
I just thought I'd
Still
get
bet
out
on
of
the
there.
teams?
He was in his vehicle.
Bet.
He was in the truck.
Okay, can I bet on who's going to win the court case?
No, it's not Komodo. I don't think so.
Damn it.
I found
What's the point of a court case if you can't make money?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
female is swinging back northbound, back towards
Maybe they want to send someone to jail.
Yeah, screw justice. Who gives a
Oh.
damn?
Well, what if you get shot? Don't you want that person to pay?
Yeah, money.
Yeah,
Mate.
well, the court case can make them pay money.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah, so it's like betting, but instead of losing money, you could possibly get money.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
go get shot then.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Whoa, what the hell?
What?
You want me to get shot?
No, I said you said
I'm
you
gonna
want to
sue
make
you, you
money.
bastard.
What? You can't do that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. If I shot you, then yes.
Okay.
But I'm not going to shoot you because I don't want to.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Well,
Looks like he's running towards the
I'm
road
glad
that
you're not
might
dealing
be
with that
big
court
for
case anymore. Unless
Yeah,
you're going back.
I like it. No, I'm not, but I can't sit still for that long, and there's a lot of people talking and saying big words, and I just want to drive around and shoot people sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. All right, Peter, I'm getting out of here.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Go for cuffs.
What the hell? Remove?
He did call for backup, so we did a mobile unit over here.
Mobile unit close by.
Got the pink Lambo heading westbound Lake Vinewood Drive right towards you guys.
Okay, who's on the phone?
Oh, there's an LSPD cadet. Who is this? Get them?
Documented our possessions took a pod.
All right.
Lamborghini leave too?
I think this person's new.
It looks like it headed underneath the dam.
Yeah.
Code 6.
Hey, I wanted to ask
The
you, do you
Lamborghini
know the
went
procedure to
towards,
getting
like,
a name
Vinewood,
change?
East
Do you
Valley,
know,
towards
like,
the
don't talk to a judge, the mayor?
Oh, that is really hard.
How hard are we talking?
I've got eyes on the Lamborghini. It's going round the inner
Like,
lake.
you have to talk to the government.
It's coming
Oh,
back to the
okay.
with the houses.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to ask a judge for more advice, but I'm pretty sure you have to talk to the government.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do.
You ever heard of someone successfully doing that?
Yeah, a couple people.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Still driving around
makes me at ease a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. You might maybe ask Crane. He might be able to tell you to talk to the right person.
Yeah, okay. Is that a mayor?
No, he's the chief judge.
Chief judge, okay.
Is this the
Okay,
same
well,
Lambo that
I
was seen
appreciate the
fleeing
info.
Yeah, safe.
Yeah, good luck, Peter. That's a long battle.
Okay, have a good one.
In the water? No, it's still mobile.
All right.
Driving south.
577.
He was trying to get around the pier and he couldn't. I think he might be trapped in there.
Copy is back just below the house now, trying to get past
Okay, let's see.
foot. He's running towards the pier, getting on a jet ski.
We got a mobile unit with the female and the officers there to transport them to the
Let's
original.
see.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the original scene.
Pink Lambo is jumping on a jet ski, he's hot wiring it. He's inside the lake on Lake Vinewood.
CPO, if you go to the bridge south of your position, you might be able to transport from there.
Hired in February. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe they actually.
There's gonna be Ramel ramming on the jet ski. He's not wearing anything, it's just Rami.
Yeah, he appears to be hot wiring it.
Okay, AJ thinks he
Alright,
got shot inside the house, which is probably why we can't find Caton, so there might be more individuals inside.
The jet ski is traveling southwest now towards the 95.
Yeah, he's direct control.
Pink Lambo's clear.
Nothing on back.
All right, let's see. I added them. See if they're actually ready.
Sneaking up to you guys from the bridge. 22 under the bridge.
He's probably like, oh, you know, there's a lot of people in queue. I'll just join and then.
Hey, can we get more units down here to help with mom? From.
He's currently covering Crystal.
What is this 911?
Where?
Help.
Like
Help.
Vinewood eastbound.
Ricardo is
Body
down. What
body.
should we do? Can
Exact
anyone help
position of
him?
the
Still not in cuffs.
Let's see how bad.
Okay, he's moving a deputy towards the jet ski.
Let's go run over there.
Maybe trying to head back to his Lambo. Are we stopping him?
Let's go shotgun.
Okay, they want a swap between Carmela and now he is 78, everybody here. I need to tell you crystal clear with the shotgun. Swap for Carmela.
Is this pursuit training? Oh, it's probably pursuit training. That's probably pursuit training. What the hell?
Hold that at gunpoint, me and Anita are going to discuss. Tell them we're discussing right now.
What the hell am I looking at?
Oh!
Do you need help?
Yes, Booba!
Do you need, like, can you get on your feet?
No, and there's no EMS on duty, and no one can volunteer because of pillbox being closed.
I mean, I can take Ricardo, but
That'd be great. Could you?
I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
a judge. So help.
I mean, I can take you, but how are you gonna get back?
Hello,
We
you
can go,
okay? Never mind, Kiki. Take me. He ain't gonna take me back. I don't want to walk back. No, ma'am.
Okay.
What
I'm too bougie for walking.
Oh, okay. I'll take
Thank
Ricardo
you.
then, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, who's the judges for that?
Thank you, Booba. I don't
Yeah, of course.
Do we have any
Well,
officers?
I'm one of them.
He's tackling Winston now.
What the hell is this?
Cuffing Winston now.
No, cuffing Winston. We need a decision here.
663 has eyes. We're really close to the Lambo from his house.
He wasn't able to put handcuffs.
If he moves away from the person he has a gun out, why aren't we just shooting him?
Order was for us to
What the heck?
Oh, you're
Who's in the Lambo right now? Anyone?
Oh, I'm looking at what's going on here. What the hell is this?
There's gotta be a jumping event. We're gonna
why
do
not,
the
Lambo?
looky-loop
Move
and
it.
have a
Move it from where it
competition
is.
about
Get it away
jumping
from
in
where
the
it is. Hide it in
water.
a bush. Do something.
We'll be pretty fun.
Into the water?
Is originally
Yeah.
because they're gonna go over there and try and get in that Lamborghini.
All right, let me see if I can make this full loop. I'm gonna come through here really fast.
Listen, they're gonna do the exchange, okay? We're gonna do the exchange onto the jet ski because they're gonna go for that Lambo. So I want you to just go back over to the Lambo. It's on the west side. Go river.
Why do I feel like I'm
and
gonna
do the
run
exchange.
somebody
And then we're
over?
gonna get aggressive with the chase and go get them.
I'm sending Jim in it now.
Okay. Just on the ground with Carmela. Get ready for the
All
exchange.
right, well I can't do this. There's
grabbing Carmela.
Okay. I haven't searched her or anything, so she'll still add the people to search.
yeah, I'm not gonna try to.
Well, we're still gonna need a mobile unit by the Lambo just in case.
Yeah, this person's not saying that they're ready.
I cannot have a gun while I'm carrying someone, so I need. I have an officer by Crystal to
This person hasn't completely different
How do we
character.
actually even get out here?
I don't expect them to be around then.
Fight the Lambo, get ready
I'm
in the
uncuffing
position.
Carmela now.
I could just take a PBSO cadet then, I guess. See who's the next PBSO cadet.
We're stuck inside of the...
Who's
Inside.
this?
Get onto the jet ski now.
They're on the jet ski and they're leaving now.
Playing now.
Just go around there.
If you keep coming around the water to where I'm at on the other side of the beach, there's an opening.
What
Jet
the
ski's over
hell?
by where the Lambo used to be. They're still heading westbound.
The hell?
I think they're heading to the
They're
officers
coming.
with the Lambo
They're
now.
coming to the Lambo. They're coming to the Lambo right now. He's got gun out.
Oh, am I about to get in a shootout?
Put guns away, then we shoot them. Tell them to put those fucking guns away.
Oh, I don't have my...
I don't believe anybody's in earshot. They're running on foot though, continuing north on the beach.
Where is my class 2?
We have the Lambo here.
Yeah, it's being driven by an officer.
It's officer driven.
They're coming out on the northbound side of the lake. They're running towards the road.
They're gonna run probably back towards the houses here.
Let me go grab
The
my...
box.
They're heading back towards the houses.
I grab a new class 2, I guess? Jeez. How many class 2s do I have just scattered around? Where was
Go
the
to
last...
that Lamborghini back at the original scene.
Oh, you know where?
Where
It's
we
probably in the
continue
cadet's
dropping it.
car. What was it? It was the license plate was pump, right?
We have officers by them. People running on
As we
foot.
do, they're continuing southbound Lake Vinewood East. They're going back towards the east.
I'm gonna take this back to the house. I'm coming round now, Pond.
He's heading back to the house.
Here we go. 5 officers up here.
Who's trying to talk to me? Oh, hello.
Going up the staircase now.
I can't hear you. No.
Do you want me to pull into the house now, the Lambo?
This right to me. Still holding lethal.
I was walking into the driveway of the house now.
That unit's ready to pursue.
Carmela's
195.
running towards the downed officers.
Rami in custody?
Fun.
Where's Carmela again?
Keep trying. I need to look into a...
Hey, can you hear me right now?
Oh, yeah, now I can.
You can hear me? Can you
Yeah,
get on radio
yeah.
channel 1 so I can test it by chance?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, radio check, can you hear me?
Into.
Awesome. Am I too loud or anything?
Am I too loud?
No,
or
no, no. You
am I
sound good. No, it sounds perfect.
Like if I were yelling right now, you can. Everything's fine, right?
Yeah, yell. Just yell. Really
Yeah,
loud.
yelling. Woo!
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds
No,
like
it
great.
sounds good. No dank.
Thank you, Booba. I appreciate that. I just
Yeah, of
did some,
course.
it's perfect quality audio. Like
Yeah, no,
maybe-
I don't think I don't hear any peaking or popping or anything.
All right, and you can still hear me like normally, right?
Yeah, yeah. Are you yelling right now, or are you like?
No, I'm just talking normally.
Yeah, no, you sound good.
Now I'm yelling. Is it fine?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you sound good, Ricardo. Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure because new, you know, everything.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I appreciate
What's
you
going on,
guys.
Booba?
Thank you.
Hey, Hardcastle. Oh, I'm trying to take a cadet right now, and the only LSPD cadet isn't responding.
Oh, it's Lavender. Okay, I'll get on his ass. I'll make sure he comes down. He needs field time.
Does he? How long has he been a cadet?
Longer than you.
Oh. Okay, so he'd be good to. I'll be like sitting, and he'll be driving and
Yes,
everything.
yeah. You can
Okay.
observe him mostly. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I'll hold on.
Yeah, he just joined the queue, but there, you know, obviously he's the only LSPD cadet, so.
Hi, Oakley. How are you? I'm good. Do you want to look at your Discordia real quick? Okay. All right. Okay. Bye. I called his cousin to tell him to look at it. He just saw it, so give him a few minutes.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Hardcastle. Where's Pump? Oh, it was out. Who has Pump? Oh, great. I'm just gonna have to buy another one. Yeah, what? I know I should have let her do more things on her own, but she needed it. She needed it. I could tell she needed it. I know. You gotta know there's two different ways of doing things too. Is this Jones? This is Jones, right? Hey Jones, what's up? What they did themselves? Yeah, that's a good idea too. Should I use the MP7? It's back and I'm allowed to, so yeah, why not? Let's give him a kiss. Holsters on the chest? Yeah, you didn't know that? Who is that? $582. $582. It's a new cadet. Where's Hardcastle at?
What up, Booba?
Hey, Jones, what's up?
Chillin'.
You know if Hardcastle's in there?
Right here.
Oh, hey, Hardcastle. Okay, actually, both of you, I guess, can help. So in my dispatch, whenever I try to like move people under me or move myself, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but nothing works. Like I don't get.
Trying to add them to you as FTO.
Oh, you're talking about like
No.
which dispatch you talking about?
So in like where we see calls. To like move people.
So
under
just go
me.
to the person you want to put under you, and then do operating under your call sign.
Okay, but no matter what I do, if I'm like using like my left muscle or my right muscle, no matter what I do, it doesn't like give me a prompt for anything.
You don't see like a big drop down that shows like
No.
gray?
You're
I don't
clicking
know.
on it, right? Through your computer?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Oh, weird. It should be. It should
Click
work.
their actual, like you see where it says like Hardcastle in green? Click that.
So like right now I'm clicking on my name and I see a
Your name
little.
won't do anything.
It won't?
I mean, it should.
I'm in the court one right now. I see something
trying to
pop up
leave
for
that?
I see something pop up for a second, but I can't even click on it fast enough.
Okay.
Is it because my dispatch button's on the wrong radio button?
Yes, probably. Your dispatch button's probably on a weird thing. My dispatch button is Z or Z on my phone.
Mine's Nancy.
Yeah, you just hold it, right? You hold it and you got to keep holding it while
Yeah.
you choose and add somebody.
Mine's on tab. You think that could be
that
why?
could be conflicting with it, yeah.
Yeah, because that's where I like check my duty belt.
Okay,
Yeah, that's where I check mine too, yeah.
I
Try
would
to
try
make a
that.
V.
If that doesn't work, you might need to remove your cash from your wallet.
Yeah, I would try a Z or N or something like that. You know, something that's kind of out of the way, but can still do things.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, it'll be view dispatch in your things. Jones, what's your stat ID?
1235. You got some cams?
Yeah, I got stuff up on Side's house, on his house, and his warehouse. I'm sharing with you. I just put them up maybe 20 minutes ago.
Here, Booba, give us a second.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Does it work?
I hated using it because it was like it was always slow and I could never get to the top of calls.
Yeah, use that one. It's gonna work much better for you.
You can also set up multiple, I think, for it.
Yeah, just use one. Don't use anything that'll conflict with anything else.
Thank God. Thank you guys.
Of course, man.
Oh my God.
I didn't think I'd see you tonight. What the hell? I guess we could talk now, Bobby.
Why is this not clicking my name though? What? Why is it?
Fucking crickets.
Hello.
Hey, are you my cadet?
Are you taking?
Yes.
Are you taking it, Lucas Booba?
Yes, I am.
Booba. Oh my gosh, I've never
Hi.
met you before. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lucas.
Nice to meet you too, Lucas.
Who's on duty?
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck? Why is everyone partnered up like that?
It's because there's a big court case. And then I also think there's SDSO training.
I don't have money. Shit.
Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Would I always put a cadet operating under me even though he's the one driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's whoever's driving. It's whoever's driving.
Oh, okay. I need to change that.
Yeah.
$577.
Booba, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I get an MPX or an M4?
So you can use either. I would suggest the MPX.
Okay.
All right, I added Lucas to you underneath dispatch.
Perfect. Thank you, Hardcastle.
Hey, Lucas.
Hi, Hardcastle. Hello. Aren't you so proud I'm awake?
Very proud. I want to get you to solo as soon as possible.
Okay.
So you can wake up anytime you want. So.
Yes.
Booba, I'll send you over Lucas's last report so you can kind of see what the last report says, so you know what you have to work on or anything.
Oh,
like that.
good. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, Lucas. Have fun.
Okay, bye-bye.
Are you ready?
Yes, I need to go throw a lot of stuff away.
Okay, yeah, do that, and then I'm gonna check your pockets. So come back here.
Okay. That's downstairs, right?
Yeah, just basically the same area, but downstairs over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my MP7 on me. I think that's one that like I don't really feel too uncomfortable about keeping on me at all times. You know what I mean? Like I feel like also I'm gonna get 4 more tier 3 body armor. That's good. And not Was informed, tested, quiz on case laws. Pan. Nice. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let me see what you got. Okay, I like this. Good placements of those. Flashlight on hotbar. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. Okay. Definitely get at least 2 to 3 extra armor.
Okay.
Because if we get into a shootout and you get shot once, then you basically have no armor for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
Also, one thing I would do, here, let me, I'm gonna do it for you. Put
Okay.
your taser cartridges on your, like, your belt right there instead of your flashlight, because think about, like, the need for a flashlight compared to the taser cartridges. If you have those taser cartridges on your belt, then when you're in the middle of chasing someone and say your taser's out of cartridges, you don't have to go through your pockets to find where you put your taser cartridges.
True. Okay.
And then, you know, compared to that, your flashlight, you don't actually need that until you're, like, looking for evidence. I like the 2 spike kits. That's good. You could probably afford to put your camera at the bottom of your back pocket. I mean, that's, you know, that's not necessary. I like the placement of your spikes too. That's good. I would put personally, what I do, I would put your spikes where your camera is and your armor where your spikes are.
Okay.
That way your armor's, you know, close to your IFAX. And then it's basically the same thing, except what you're doing is you're prioritizing your camera less and your, you know, armor and spike hits more.
Okay.
And then you got food. Good. All right. Yeah, looks good. I would grab a repair kit too, unless you don't have a cruiser yet, do you? You're just using the shared?
Yeah, no, I don't have one.
Yeah, grab at least 1 repair kit, maybe 2, but 1's probably safe for now. All right, let's go.
Sorry.
All right, so I saw you've had a decent amount of sessions, so I'm going to let you do everything.
Oh, really?
I know that you haven't had a lot recently.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
But if you're worried about like saying something wrong or doing something wrong, you feel free to clarify with me first.
Okay.
Because I know you haven't had a session in a while, so.
Right.
The vehicle has signs of being braked in. You are on the.
All right, go ahead and grab a cruiser out.
Okay.
You are looking at them bring with a vehicle. Yeah. That's what the trooper said.
Whoa! Slow it down there,
Yes, I am.
buddy.
Yes, I am.
Slow it down, buddy, old pal.
It's
Slow it
on
down.
corruption.
Oh.
Especially when the vehicle has
You slow
signs
it
of
down.
tempering.
Slow
And
it
you have a
down.
hacking device on here.
Everyone, nice and slow, nice.
I don't know how that appeared on my. All right, I'm gonna take you out of the car now.
Is that Vale? No, that's not Vale, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm passing with 95.
Booba, you snitch pig! I hate you!
What the hell?
Why me, of all people in this room?
Yeah, what's up?
Him out. Is it because he's a caveman?
Wow, really
fuck?
cool,
What?
Jesse. All right, let's get it. All right, let's
Fucking
get.
shitting you out.
Yeah, I know.
Help.
Detective stuff.
Can I come?
In like 20 minutes, yeah.
What? Why 20?
All right, let's check, make sure this thing is good and fixed.
Okay.
You know how to do that? Yep, it looks perfect. Good.
Oh, it's good? Okay.
All right, all right.
Hi, Dad. I love you.
Hey, son, how's it going?
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Well, he's
Yeah.
my... What do we say? Assumed child, love child between me and Moosebeard.
The forbidden love child, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, people say that he sounds like Moosebeard on the radio and he looks like me, so...
Oh.
And they're engaged, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right.
love you, bye.
Love you, son. All right, let's check the... All right, did you already put your class 2 in there? Is that yours?
No, I didn't. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and get that in there. Let's go over to the Bennies and get the call sign on the vehicle changed. You know how to do that?
No.
All right, go ahead and... Yeah, let's just go to the Bennies. And then once you're in the Bennies... if you go into this little command prompt on the computer in the car, you can type call sign V and then space the number. That's your call sign.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
I did that.
All right. I think we're ready.
Okay.
All right, what would you... Well, you know what to say on the radio now? So what would you tell people, like, right when you're getting on duty and now you're available?
Okay, 577 1041.
Perfect. Okay, that's telling them you're on duty. Now you're gonna add 10-8 to that. 10-8 tells them that you're on duty and you're available to respond to calls. So you can basically just say 577 10-8.
Okay. 577 10-8. Done?
Good, perfect.
Okay.
What would you say your strong suits are? Be honest. If you don't, you know.
I don't think
690. Got a group of 3 individuals at Alta Street Apartments.
Oh, like, okay, so before you became an officer, were you good at driving?
I would say probably I'm better at like driving, and then maybe comms. I'm like okay with my comms, I think.
Okay, yeah. How about 10 codes?
Oh, majority of them I think I understand, but there's a good.
Just remembering them in the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
It's the in the moment stuff for me.
You know what how much stuff have you responded to? Do you know what you like to go to?
23.
I know the last time I was away, I think it was for a meth run.
Oh yeah, those can get pretty crazy.
That was crazy, and then
Getting into a green
a couple shifts
small
beforehand, I
two-door.
responded to a lot of suspicious activity calls with Roy and Aspen.
All right, 697, activating green and colored 2-door, heading south on Power Street.
Ask them on the radio if they need any more units.
2s are present.
Oh, how do I say that?
Just say your call.
Traffic is clear.
You know what? 450, do you need any more units?
Yeah, we could use one more.
10-4. All right, now say 577-76.
577-76.
Right, westbound Davis Ave.
Perfect, and there, yep, right down here. How's your street
Left,
names and knowing where you're at?
McDonald Street.
Really bad.
Okay.
I think that was like my big struggle.
Heading into a parking garage on
good,
McDonald Street, westbound.
So one thing, that'll come with time. Knowing where you're at, knowing the fastest route. They're to our left right now.
Take a primary.
Left on Davis. Left westbound Davis Avenue.
There it is. That's the Rioso. Make sure you're aware. The car is perfect.
Right.
Yeah, that's really important. That's something they look for a lot in cadets, because a big problem cadets do is they're thinking, I need to get where I'm going as fast as possible.
Stand by for direction.
Yeah. Okay.
Be right.
And there's a decent amount of units on this, so we're gonna parallel.
Through the alleyways
Okay.
here. Los Santos special here. Eastbound the Innocence
A good turn? That's a good parallel turn.
Left and a left again. Correction, right eastbound Islands Boulevard, right outside the VU. Right southbound
Secondary
Strawberry
right
Avenue.
6. David Carson. Approaching Mace Bank Arena. Left, eastbound Grove Street.
Hey, you can shut up.
Still eastbound Grove Street.
This is blocked off with a tent. I'm not sure they can make it here. Let's get it fitted here.
For a box set.
All right, let's get to them as fast as possible because they might have a box.
Okay.
Slow down, slow down.
Still mobile northbound Broke. Right, eastbound Covenant. Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
They might be going into the canals.
Continuing southbound into the War gas treatment area.
I can go this way, can I?
PCB.
We're just, right here at the oil tankers are going to be wrapping back around eastbound. Stand by.
I don't know how to get
Trying to maintain visual. I got it here. It's going to be westbound right along the docks. Be wrapping back around. This is, oh, it's a jump actually. It's taking a jump here. He landed the jump. Stand by. I did as well. Someone get visual on that.
10-4, continuing westbound adjacent to Autopia Parkway. Continuing westbound on Autopia Parkway, approaching
Yeah, they're
LSIA.
going towards LSIA right now. Take a right and go down this. Yeah.
Continuing westbound off-road.
They're gonna take a jump onto the freeway.
Bye. Continuing towards Dutch London, northbound. Onto Dutch London, continuing off-road.
Oh, they're going off-road.
Toward Mutiny Road.
Can we get this 80 switched to channel 1?
4.
You have your radio change channel set up easy for you? Good.
Yeah.
Left into the canal here. I'm gonna go through. Or you gotta go through.
Don't worry, that tree should not have blocked our car.
Canals, approaching the Civ docks here. Ooh, biggest one out. He comes. Oh, it's taking the jump up onto the subway station. It went over. Wait, it landed on the bridge above.
Hey, for him. He's on Dutch London northbound.
Back up.
Yep, I got him here northbound Dutch London Street. Left. Northbound, taking the South Rockford Road.
Okay, yeah, go straight.
Westbound, Palomino.
That wasn't very good communication. We didn't really know where they were.
Stand by, he might be in an alleyway.
Yeah.
I got him here westbound in an alleyway. Northbound in an alleyway. He's taking the jump into the canals area. They're going
Got eyes
to
on
be
'em.
eastbound. Yep.
South Rockford.
Here they come.
You know, they just turned right there. He's going to be right behind you. Heading eastbound South Rockford Drive, passing the pawn shop.
42nd southbound South Rockford, approaching Dutch London.
At what point is there like too many people?
Yeah, at this point, yes.
Is that a
vehicle has 3 people with Class 2 firearms.
The primary on the call should definitely tell a unit to break off.
Make sure he doesn't get picked up. Let's have 1 CVPI, 2 CVPI on that individual that just fell out. Class 2 firearm on his back.
We're gonna stay here.
Okay.
The thing though with this is
PCB last seen eastbound South Arsenal.
Heading north.
All right, let's see what Jimmy does. Jimmy should put him in cuffs right now.
Right onto Carson. Crossing over to
Jimmy, he might be scuffed.
Yeah, he's covered, I think.
He's probably going to
I'm pretty
disappear
sure he doesn't
shortly.
know that he's there. Yeah, I was about to say.
Should I try to do anything to him or just leave him?
Just.
I don't want to be weird.
Yeah, just radio in that he's scuffed, and we'll stay and you go.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna make sure. Yeah, it'll be any minute now.
Okay. In a bush?
I mean, I think he's there. Where are they even? I don't hear they come.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
You could turn your siren off.
Yo, Buzz. Let me just,
Yeah.
I don't think his conscience is with his body
Weird.
currently. If that makes any sense.
Sir, I'm trying to get you out of the road.
He is probably going to be there until his astral projection gets out of the trunk.
Yeah.
Hey, clear the area.
Sorry, but we can call you to go for that vehicle. Just be
Hey,
advised,
Jack.
you look out for a green in color mini hatchback. Occupied 2 tons of individuals with class 2 firearms. I believe one was
Should we
bald.
do anything for this? I'm confused.
I'll show the other description of the individual.
We had one in a
I don't
red
think
shirt,
he's
one in
actually
a
there,
Maldini's
though.
uniform.
No, he shouldn't be.
Okay.
We still have the individual from the trunk.
Yeah, now what?
He was in the road. There's a car here. I don't know if they're trying to pick him up or not. I think he's not actually here.
Was it
Did I
from
say?
the vehicle?
We have a white car here with 3 individuals inside. One with a cookie mask, another one with a white shirt. Not sure the other one.
66.
That vehicle was interfering with the chase before, so probably involved.
Say no U-turn right there, sir. What the? You made the U-turn, not the left.
Jimmy should be pulling him over right now. Jimmy,
got
you gonna pull him
guy
over?
or what?
Jimmy, you gonna pull him over?
We got anything on him or what?
Did he just did an illegal U-turn, didn't he?
Was he?
Well, and we believe he's a suspect from the interference vehicle, right?
Oh, yeah, the one in the white car, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Sure.
Oh, well, let's pull him over. Jimmy,
guy in
your
front of us?
call.
Yo, what's going
Yeah.
on here, guys?
Well, I think I'm...
Now he won't move.
Jimmy, just pull him over. Turn your lights and sirens on.
What?
We believe this is the interference vehicle.
Let me see.
This is
Yeah,
like
it might
an
be because of
often
scuff.
occurrence, right?
I understand. We look so hot right now.
Hell yeah. I feel pretty hot too, but I think that's because I'm sick.
Oh, jeez. Hydrate. Don't forget.
Why are you sick, Bruce?
Apparently I haven't hydrated enough.
Oh.
Yep. Need some clean socks, hydrate, and take some Motrin.
What's going on here, guys? Why is there what's that? Why is there an army of you guys
That's what
back
I'm
here?
wondering.
So
I
this
don't
vehicle
know,
was most likely
weird.
involved, but we didn't see it actually directly interfering with the pursuit. It was traveling in correct lanes of travel, incorrect lanes of travel, but yeah.
Think they might be here to pick up somebody?
Potentially. I mean, the guy flew out of those bushes in front of me.
I just felt weird for why they came back and shit. It was just all weird, you know?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, we can't really like, you know, assume. We have to just do what we're supposed to do, you know?
Yeah.
And then obviously if there was some sort of, you know, scuff involved, then we just, you know, roll with the
Suspect
punches.
that I saw that flew out of the trunk
True,
did
true.
fly out of these bushes somewhere, but at this point he could be anywhere.
We saw him in the middle of the road, but if you know what I'm saying, he probably wasn't there.
Oh,
yeah,
he's there
you know,
now.
he probably was somewhere else.
He's there.
No, he's there right now.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, then
Yeah,
that's our
Yeah,
guy.
he's gonna get into that white car.
I mean, at this point, you're good to apprehend that suspect, guys. You are good.
All right, get up there and
We
let's
let
get
him
out.
get into the car because of scuff.
No. I mean, the vehicle that he was in got chased off, so...
do not-
All right, well, we're in pursuit of this vehicle.
Yeah.
My last
Sir?
head I don't know.
You surrender.
Okay, sir, put your hands in the air.
Put your hands up.
Okay, just hop in, bro. Just hop in.
Hands up.
Sir, please surrender.
That's an S-Class. Correct.
I think it might be A+.
I believe this is S-Class.
All right,
Yeah,
put your
this
car
is
into A+.
Is it A? We're gonna be in active 80.
You have that button set up on your dashboard.
Color.
There you go. All right, let's get him.
I'm not sure what this color. It's a four-door sedan.
644 secondary, continuing
Yeah, it's
northbound
best
Davis.
when there's like scuff and stuff.
Doc,
Unless you
we're
like
fine, but wait,
you saw it
did have Class 2
firsthand,
firearm
like
inside.
or like
Yeah.
know that it was. It's best to just do your job basically, because I can't tell you how many times high command or command will
Eastbound.
get mad at people for not
Sorry,
like
sir.
if there's
Full
someone
70 eastbound
standing in the middle of the
Boulevard.
road and like he's like scuff or something like
southbound.
that, like you just do your job, and
Rancho Boulevard.
if it was, it'll get worked out.
Okay.
446 southbound.
Yeah, that
El
was-
Rancho
I
sending it.
was kind of like stunned left. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's okay.
Off road here.
All right.
Right, left. It's gonna be U-turning. We're gonna be northbound
Yeah, you
Rancho
just
Boulevard.
drive.
Take comes.
I believe in you.
Continue
Looks
north
like
at
there's
Rancho Boulevard.
a training chase right up here, so be careful.
Opposite lanes of trip.
Yeah, here they come. If you go, you should be okay. Just drive in the other lane.
Back on the Capitol, leftbound, or westbound left.
Hey guys, don't
Good
block
job
the
paying
pursuit like that, please.
That is the SDSO training, I believe.
Primary call it.
We're gonna be left, southbound. Little Bighorn, stand by for direction. Still southbound. Right, westbound, Jamestown Street. He took a
All right,
left.
you're in tertiary right now, so let's
wait,
let's get you on that
Just
car.
took
I
the
want to see how
alleyway
good you
jump, I
can
think, here.
follow.
Needs to be slightly. He just, believe he went to an alleyway southbound towards.
All right,
the
turn your lights and
barrio.
sirens off. We don't have visual right now, so
Definitely code 6 in this area. He could be in these alleyways right now.
we got him going eastbound Little Bighorn towards MRPD.
Good eye.
Last seen eastbound, more north now, Little Bighorn.
You think canals?
Anyone have visual?
You have visual, you said?
No, does anyone? He might have dropped down into the canals.
Negative. I don't have visual. It's gonna be northbound in the train tracks on the east side of the bridge. It's gonna be tunnel leads to Palomino Freeway.
Okay, so
he
he's
got
on
up
the
onto AutoZone right in front of AutoZone.
yeah, he's on the other side of those canals.
Needs to be right now.
Go. Yeah, just go where you believe. It's fine.
I got him
Regardless
here.
of
He's
where-
gonna be eastbound on the bridge. Popular. Took the jump onto the freeway. There, flip. Oh no, don't flip them, man. Flip them.
Yeah, get up on the
I
get up on the
unflipped them,
freeway.
that's
Go through the
unfortunate.
Integrity Tunnel.
We're gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, they're gonna come right through us.
A little bit of a pursuit. Nothing wrong with that. We're gonna be northbound, merging onto Los Santos Freeway.
All right, yeah, go here. Go, keep going. Go eastbound.
Left, westbound
And then go-
Popular Streets.
Oh yeah, I know this.
Right, northbound
Secondary.
Elgin.
Right, northbound Elgin.
Yep, here we go. Good job.
Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Speeds at about 100 plus. They're blasting us. Slowing left. Well, southbound Alta Street. Another left. Oop. Correction. Continuing south Alta. Continuing south on Alta Street. Speeds of about 110.
Good parallel. Good parallel.
Right, westbound Adams Apple. There, VCB.
Kelly's Avenue. This vehicle is fast as
Slow down a little bit. They're
fuck. We're
coming
gonna be
right for
northbound
us.
Still Callius. Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
All right,
If we're
send
clear to
it. Let's see if we can get you in
aggressive
secondary.
vehicle, pit box spikes are approved. Westbound San Andreas, right off road, merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle slowing? There are doors for some reason. We're going to be still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Pull their doors off. Still eastbound Del Perro.
I need to get a
Approaching the Auto
notepad
Repair
out.
Shop. Getting now southbound Del Perro Freeway. Closing lanes of travel, taking the off ramp. We're going to be right westbound, merging onto Olympic Freeway. Closing lanes of travel. Left southbound. We're just back on the Unpopular, I believe. Stand by. Yeah, we're going to be outside of the self-storage here. Popular Street. Going to be sending it westbound. Might be a jump here, maybe? Yep, it's going to be some sort of jump. It landed, I landed it. We're going to be in the canals here. Vehicle ran
go
aggressively.
down.
We're going to be southbound the canals.
Yeah, they're down there. Go take a right on Popular and just go all the way down Popular. They're probably going to come back up onto the
Because
road.
slowing down the canals, they might try something here on me, guys.
they're going up the... Yeah, go to the next street.
Canals now,
Actually, this
southbound
works.
Little Bighorn Avenue, merging on the road. Continuing southbound through the barrio. Harton 50, we're turning. Northbound Jamestown. Northbound. Still Jamestown Street. Left westbound Innocence, right northbound Roy Lowenstein onto the train tracks. Northbound into the canals once again. Stand by. We're going to be in the train track that leads us eastbound along the canals. We'll be merging back towards Popular Street here.
Yeah, okay, this works.
Approaching parallel to Auto's Auto Repair Shop on the train tracks.
Probably they're going to... See how they keep going to the same
northbound.
area? Generally, they're looking for, like, to do something like a jump or maybe
jump
one
or a
unit
swap.
makes it,
On the
and then they just
here.
lose them on
Nope,
the
we're going to
speed.
be going into the canals here northbound. Vehicle is U-turning.
Oh, they're going to go for the jump in the train yard.
Gonna be southbound in the canals now. Might be doing some sort of
Oh,
jump
no, they're
here.
coming here.
He's southbound on the train tracks once again, parallel to the canals.
(625) secondary, continuing southbound, left, adjacent to Vespucci Boulevard, left, northbound Popular. Passing autos, continuing northbound Popular. And we merging westbound Popular. Right, northbound Elegant. VCB primary taggy.
So northbound, out right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard, right in front of the casino, still eastbound. Approaching the HOA gas station.
All right, let's get it. We're almost there, then we can go secondary. And I want to hear your comms.
Now southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah.
Liquid Library.
You haven't?
I don't think so.
Okay. Main thing you want to focus on is
Southbound,
turn,
merging
cardinal
onto
direction,
El Rancho
street name.
Boulevard, approaching the gas station.
Yeah, they're sending it
wait.
south.
Still continuing southbound El Rancho, approaching
Oh, they're
the
just
oil
going
fields.
south.
Okay.
Vehicle
No, before
sending
that,
it.
about the tip,
Oh,
I didn't
so
care.
I'm going to do comms for you right now. So, like, what we're doing.
Okay.
Vehicle southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Westbound El
Crossing
Rancho
Capitol.
Boulevard.
Crossing Fudge Lane. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Transitioning westbound El Rancho.
Westbound Carson Avenue, right in front of the barrio, approaching the Mega Mall.
And you don't need to worry about saying like crossing road names. Right now, the main thing you want to focus on is So like, say we just turn right westbound El Rancho. Right westbound Carson.
Northbound off road, stand by. It's gonna be.
And you want to do your best to say it when they're doing it, not us. Obviously, if you don't know the road name, it's going to be a little hard for you to do that.
Left, off road. We're going to be.
Or you can just say,
now, southbound Laporta.
You can say right, westbound, stand by, and then the road name when we get to it.
Do something here. We're going to be southbound Laporta Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Oh yeah, they're going to come
up to eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Stand by on VCB for a second.
They're dropping down into the canals for that gap.
Yeah. Make sure you don't get in front of the interceptor. Last seen westbound.
I have them. They're going to be eastbound Innocence coming out. They were hiding. I lost them there on Innocence.
They must have done a U-turn.
Might have them here westbound Laporta coming off the exit here by Dutch London. VCB.
Were they north or south?
They're heading north. I'm sorry, south. My correction, south. VCB though.
Units towards the south side, guys. I want units near Barrio. I want units near the surf ASAP.
Call where you're going on the radio. Say 577 Barrio.
577 Barrio. Okay.
And you can code 6 too, so turn your lights and sirens off. Actually, you can keep your lights on just in case we accidentally hit someone, but if they hear our sirens, they're gonna, you know, go away from where we are.
Yeah.
625 code 6 Mesh Bank.
Yeah, I'm impressed too.
Are they hiding?
His parallel's okay. And I think he needs to work a little bit on just like, obviously this is a fast car, so keeping up with it's not the easiest. You can say
I was
calls.
gonna say,
oh yeah, go ahead.
I was just a little, I guess, confusion, and that
Before
like
code 6.
with the interceptor there, like they were behind, I guess, or like
they weren't behind enough for you to like, go in front of them. I mean, you were there, and arguably, but most interceptor drivers would have said you got in their way there.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, if they're like close enough behind you, then I would definitely yield. But your thought process there wasn't bad, and it's really just so like, and I wouldn't have said it, but an interceptor driver would have.
Okay. Understood. Oh, you got so excited. I saw that white car. What was that?
Alright guys, we can call this UTL. I believe one of the individuals looked like it was forehead in the vehicle. I'm not sure who the other suspects were though.
One of them sounded like Richard O'Connor.
Yeah, so just be on the lookout for that white colored, I don't know what that vehicle is called, but...
It's some kind of Lexus.
Yeah, some sort of...
Alright, let's get some gas. I'm gonna drink some water.
Okay.
600 transitioning back to Channel 2.
440 sim traffic, guys.
I was on some traffic.
You can drive fast to get gas. You don't gotta stop at lights for gas.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
turn my
worry
lights
about
on or
it.
something.
Yeah, as long as you have your lights on going through intersections, you can honk going through intersections too. That's
okay. I was about to say. It's gonna take us forever to get some gas.
yeah. One of the privileges of being a cop is you don't have to stop at red lights.
Okay. I thought I would be shunned if I ran the red light.
Yeah,
so
no,
was
don't
scared.
worry about that. If you're like not going somewhere for a specific reason, like you're waiting for a
Sorry,
call,
Ian,
it's a little
7671
frowned upon. But this, you're going to get gas. If you, you know, if you get gas now, it's like faster than you would. Then it's like you getting to another call faster.
True. Okay.
1038 on Strawberry. Red ATV, I can buy one time.
479 10.
Good job yielding for the other officers in that chase, though, for the most part.
Okay.
Dispatch 582, 10-8, Legion Square Patrol.
How's your knowledge on traffic stops?
They're, I would say they're all right.
Okay.
Like, I think I could perform one probably.
All right. Let's go into the city and just like stop at a red light and wait for someone to run it.
Okay.
354 is 23, 71's LSIA.
What's a 71?
That would be a shot
You just
fired.
have a white color plane take off from in front of the Pegasus building.
Oh, I should get out of A+ now though, right?
Yeah. We're no longer needing. You know when you're allowed to use A+?
No.
Okay, so if you're following an A+ car, which is generally hard to know unless you know cars, but you can always just ask on the radio, say 577, do we know the class of this vehicle?
Okay.
They're for robbery calls. So the Vol, Flicas, I believe 24/7s, and then also the jewelry store.
Okay.
And then there's one other, I believe it's a 37 Alpha, which would be a weed run.
Okay. And that's just like an automatic
Dispatch
authorization of
676
A+?
Yes,
on
yes.
Bravo.
Okay. Okay.
No other time should you be using A+, pretty much.
Okay. So like normal
645
patrol
same
should always
traffic.
be in
Yeah.
A. Okay.
644, same traffic.
Oh, I forgot about. How do I turn my radar on?
If you go into the computer right in front of me and type radar.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
623, code 6 in the area.
62523 is most likely on one of the floors of these parking garages.
Yeah, I can hear a vehicle.
You know any air case laws?
Gonna be looking for a green and black SUV.
I think that is the one. Like, I think I'm like not decent, but sort of okay with everything. But case laws is like the worst thing possible. Like,
So
I don't
I
think I even
would
know the names of some of them.
My advice: take a day, write them on flashcards, and just.
I'm just gonna go straight up and see what's
all right.
Girl.
That's a car you're gonna turn your lights and sirens on and follow.
There's a unit at the bottom. Try to grab that plate of that Dominator.
Green and SLS is heading down now.
All right, we're gonna let them go into Benny's. You can turn your sirens off. I'm assuming we're just letting them into Benny's right now because they probably don't have a choice.
Is that the one?
Boulevard Del Perro.
Is that what?
Oh,
Is that the car we're looking for?
It might be. I don't know.
It might be. Well,
The
you're going to say.
Dominator
Let's
going to
go.
be behind us as well.
We're not. Sigh.
Everyone, give him a warning.
Yeah,
Continuing, making a right.
So you know you're in
We'll
wrong,
start way
the wrong lane of
southbound.
travel right now.
Am I?
Yeah, kind of.
Says you guys. Get out of here.
Yeah. True. Let them know, Jesse.
Jesse, why you?
Sorry, pull in.
Eastbound.
Pull in where?
To the Benny's.
How you say?
As in the red garage.
I'm guessing we just keep it pushing.
All right, we're just gonna get
Is
out
that
of here.
Dominator still
Don't
tailing?
worry about it. That is technically a legal turn
Not
into
at the
Benny's, but
moment.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound, passing Legion Square.
Fuck their job.
That's very inconsiderate of you. They put their lives on the line every single day, and you guys are not showing them any respect. That's
Oppress us?
damn right we do.
Exactly.
We're dying out there for people like you.
Right, southbound.
Hey!
get out and
Are
pick
you
that up now.
littering?
Oh.
Get out and
What
pick that
the
up now.
fuck?
I'm not
Get
picking
out.
up shit. I didn't even do
Chill.
that.
Oh, God.
Heavens.
What?
Now they're gonna
So
arrest
sorry.
a girl on a fucking bike.
Westbound.
What?
Destruction of
Jesse?
government. Whoa,
Yes,
look
you have on
at
it?
that oppression.
Are you sorry?
Are you sorry, actually?
Crossing Popular.
I'm not
still
sorry.
westbound,
In
Capitol.
fact,
All right.
Oh, hell no.
Jesse, don't get on the bike.
Davis Medical.
Don't get on the bike.
of course I'm not
You
gonna
guys need
get in the
additional-
bike.
Dispatch
We have one more just in case that
Oh,
Dominator comes
hell no.
back.
Jesse, now you're trespassing, Jesse.
No.
Taxi
That's not
northbound,
trespassing.
northbound Strawberry Ave.
Don't show me on the bike. That's illegal.
How many units you
Girl.
got?
It's a
I believe we got full. Can we get a radio channel?
rewind, and then he tackled. Awesome.
All right, just let her go.
It's on the
Who the hell was just shooting?
What? What?
All right.
What the?
What
is this?
What radio channel is it?
I don't believe they gave us one. Still west of Vespucci, past the red garage, approaching Little Soul.
I am.
No.
Can you get some information on what the shots fired are off the street, please?
Oh, local taxi maybe?
North Rockford Drive, northbound.
AD, go ahead. Switch to channel 1.
Go to channel 1.
Thank you guys. We're gonna hit. I need the.
I just got killed by a local on the ground.
With a BMW occupied 4 times.
What's going on?
38.
Are you okay?
Color
The locals.
BMW
The locals
here.
are attacking.
You know,
I
those
believe
locals
the
are
individual is
my.
on the
Those were
847,
my
877,
locals.
Booba.
Doing my job.
479.
Ow.
Why are you calling your
Are you okay?
That guy just shot me on the ground.
What the fuck?
Ma'am, can you leave the scene, please?
Leave
That's
the
disrespectful.
area.
That is disrespectful. Ma'am, back up,
Girl.
please.
Order.
Back up out of the
Order.
area, please.
Leave the area.
Yeah, back up. Leave the area. Thank you. Yeah, please leave. Yeah, please.
You're gonna be okay.
I just got shot by a local with a Glock on the ground who was already shot.
Yeah.
How does that even work?
You'll be
How
fine.
do I
Just
call
stand up.
EMS?
There's no EMS.
Oh.
You have to self-transport.
Wait, this is kind of fun. A
You have
trigger or
to-
something?
You have to go down to.
Ma'am, please
bicycle.
back up from the seat.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the scene of the crime.
Jesse, if you don't leave the scene, I will arrest you for not listening to an officer.
You guys need as
Let
much
me come!
attention as you can.
All right, in that situation, when Jesse was not leaving, you should have given her a lawful order, and if she disobeyed one more time, you should have arrested her.
Unless you can practice doing evidence, no, you
That wasn't just your fault because there was other officers there too, but in the future, if someone is doing something you don't want them to do, you are an officer. You can legally tell them to stop, and if they don't, you can arrest them.
Okay.
.354 is the 13 Bravo code 4.
Code 4.
from the 13 Bravo.
Nice, you know where things are. I like that.
418 city traffic.
Yeah, I was very I don't know how they say flustered. I did not know what to do for that.
I don't know how I'm supposed to stop myself from getting shot by a local that's already been shot.
Already down. Yeah. And you can help with that. Help!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, Booba.
I got shot by a local with a Glock on the ground that I had already shot.
Oh. Damn.
That's not supposed to be possible. But the locals are amazing.
I'm alright.
Oh no, they 100%.
582, I got.
I don't even understand how that works.
Is this a local again?
The locals
You
are
really-
crazy.
In the rental.
Did you piss him off or something?
I shot him. After he shot me.
Well-
I mean.
Well, here's the thing. The locals do not apply a thing called logic.
663.
No, you're definitely right about that.
You
I mean-
shooting him or
Black and
her
color corridor
after
right
they've
here.
already done it to you,
Shooting people.
it
On that
doesn't matter.
squishy.
They
I'm
they
gonna-
just
That's gonna
registered
be a local.
you shot them. And
Oh, I
then-
don't care about. I mean, I'd shoot them before they shot at me, but the problem is, I had already shot and they were already down, and I got shot by
And that
them
is-
while they were already on the ground, passed out.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe too close, code 4.
That's what I don't
shooting people.
understand.
maybe it was his last breath and he just shot while he was
Yeah, that
dying
last
on the
bit of
ground and
energy.
just keep blapping at you.
Wow.
It was a death wish, kind of.
Okay.
Like a death threat.
Let's just get
I mean,
this
he was pretty
cleaned up.
accurate for being dead.
Are you wearing a vest here?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I can see it under. Yeah, I don't think anything went through the vest though. I don't see any wounds. I see some bruising. That would be
Yeah, mostly in the
consistent
back.
with
I
the
think.
impact, yeah, of the bullet hitting the vest. So yeah, I think you're good. You're lucky.
Yeah, well, not exactly lucky, but better
Well,
than
You're
it could have
lucky
been.
it didn't penetrate the vest, is what I'm saying. A couple of bruises is better than actual bullet wounds, you know?
I blame Jessie. I'm pretty sure she made the locals angry by hitting our car with her bike.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, let's just go with that. Just
Did
no
anybody
blame
throw a
to-
shoot?
No, but we did have our tasers out.
at the local?
True.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
really
you
don't
can't
like
do that.
shoes.
They really don't
are,
like shoes, tasers, none. of
or
that.
fire extinguishers. They really
Ow.
hate
Okay.
fire
Sorry
extinguishers.
about that, let's get you up on three,
Just
okay?
making sure the bed was
One,
up to our standards.
All right. Ah.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You
Now let's
just
go
teach
get
those
revenge on
locals
those
what for.
locals.
Okay. All right, stay safe.
Thank you.
Does that happen often? The locals just
Getting
start
shot
attacking?
by a local that's already been shot?
Yeah.
No, that is the first time I have seen that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, can I have a second to meditate really quick?
Yeah, go for it. Huh? Oh. How many people are on this radio channel right now?
430, 1038 northbound, Alta Co 4, 10-8.
I can't believe I just got killed by a local that was already dead. I can't even imagine that. I can't even believe that. I need to see a perspective. I need to see a perspective of that local death gripping me.
Dispatch 440. I'm gonna have sanitation workers out on Alta Street, the corner by apartments, literally doing sanitation with Uzis on their back. Can I get some 77s?
478.
14.
I mean, what's your 306?
That's so valuable, bro. What are you talking about?
This individual in all white in a white suit with with an Uzi on his back. We're gonna be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. I'm gonna go ahead and pull over the vehicle.
Copy 603. 430 attached.
One of the individuals is behind you somehow right now. He just fell off behind you. Yeah.
Close hell.
The individual in the white has that Uzi on his back though, as you can see right here.
Copy 60323. Alright, prep for felony. Copy that, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, we got to kill these locals again.
Oh no. Where are they?
The individual with the Uzi on his back is on the radio.
Yeah, copy that. The driver. Be advised, the driver was reaching.
Oh!
Maddie, watch your crossfire, and I need you to go look for the other guy that ran into the construction site.
All right.
That was just
yeah,
just an experiment because
Is he in front of us?
just for everybody to know, we are not to
He was
use any
there, Alta.
shoes, any fire extinguishers, or anything like that around here.
Yeah, or pretty much anywhere.
I
Yeah.
got to beat him up. I beat him up real good.
Good. I'm
Because
proud.
I was protecting the officer because he was in danger because he was
just
getting
someone near the
beat up by
fence.
the
It's gonna be
local, but I
just
helped
south
him.
of the-
I
Yeah,
picked
you
up
saved
the
my
law
life.
enforcement. I saved you.
Wait, let me see if he's gonna pull out a gun.
Oh no. God, I hope not.
Sir.
Are you with us?
Did you say just
Sir.
south of the traffic stop?
Yeah, copy. It's gonna be the southwest side on the
You never
traffic
know.
stop.
You never
He's
know.
the gate over there.
Going to sleep.
All right, let's get back out there.
He's running. Copy on the cart.
Psycho is gonna be northbound Power Street, lower power. Stay on this. Actually, let's get on that vehicle ASAP.
They've already
Okay,
got
right, you have
6
that.
minutes for
Northbound, low
that.
power.
The 95 is my vehicle as well. Just a heads up.
Break off and
Actually, they've
try
got
to
more than
detain
that.
them,
They've
get them out of your
got
car for life.
7.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that.
Fell off the bike.
And I ran one over.
430. In case they get back on the bike, I need motor units.
One individual
Found on
is gonna
foot, I
get
got weapon drawn.
Another one's gonna be off foot.
Go
It's
blow.
adjacent Del Perro Freeway.
Who's
Are we
jumping
jumping
in
into the
construction?
construction site? Keep calling it.
It's continuing construction now north, inside construction now coming out westbound on the main street.
But
He's
you said
coming out on
a
this
good
main
idea
street.
for Kissos is
Got Alta Street
flash
southbound. Copy that, Alta south.
That's what I
Bike's
did.
gonna be headed
I
in
would
the
put
right
all of
lane.
them on a flashcard and then,
95's let go.
like, I
20.
learned all of them in one day.
Okay.
There's not
Wait,
as many as you
what?
think.
Okay.
A lot of them are really self-explanatory too.
Resisting another bike.
I would just find different ways to remember them. Like, for instance, Tennessee Gardner. Tennessee ends with 2
Gonna be
E's.
continuing southbound
Is also known as
Alta.
the fleeing felon. Tennessee
Oh, okay.
fleeing felon.
Transitioning
And basically what that
Alta.
says is, if
Right west
someone
on
is running away
Andreas.
from you, and they pose like a significant
Right,
threat
north on Los
to
Lagunas,
human life,
Left into the Green Plaza.
you have the right,
Crossing into the red
as a
garage.
police officer,
Motor
to
This is
shoot
a
them
upgraded
down,
bike.
basically. So if they're getting away from you like in a helicopter, basically our protocol, if we cannot follow them and they like have the chance to pose significant threat to life, we will shoot them down.
Okay. Does
It's
that happen often?
Or
Like,
westbound.
in what circumstances do you think that would happen?
An officer getting held up.
Supposed to be going to S for this vehicle? I forgot.
So we would shoot them.
Yes, once an officer is done being held up and there's no like hostage situation, we will shoot the people that were just holding up an officer.
Okay.
Or eastbound.
They pose that threat, kind of.
Yeah, a significant threat to life.
Yeah. Okay.
And the helicopter's a little bit different. Generally, if say we don't have Air 1 and there's like a vault and they drive to a helicopter and they're leaving, we basically will shoot the helicopter. Well, our goal is to basically blow the helicopter up.
Right, eastbound.
Or at least disable it enough to where it will crash land.
How do you lock your radar again? Do you remember? I don't remember that.
I actually don't. I never set that up. I just have reset.
Left, northbound.
Okay. Yeah, I know that to the reset, but I just know sometimes. I guess I remember someone saying it's important that you have it so you could.
Yeah, it's for like traffic stops. Like generally when like you're pulling someone over, you want to be able to remember catching them speeding.
Or opposing lane trouble eastbound, Del Perro Freeway on VCB. They'll take the left off ramp towards Los Santos Freeway. Last seen. I got him, I believe, here, northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes of travel. Yep, that is correct. It'll be northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the dirt ramp up towards Elgin. We're going to be southbound Elgin Avenue. Off-road, we're going to come back onto the freeway here. Stand by. That might be... Yeah,
all right, let's pull the next car that runs a red light over.
Okay. Copy 36 has been southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Now, obviously, if they're going like 100 miles an hour the opposite direction, you're not going to be able to catch them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to learn a lot about that when you're on Legion Square Patrol.
Freeway,
really?
Westbound
yeah.
Del Perro.
Okay.
Actually, you can already do Legion Square, can't you?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Right there, go pull them over. Just drove into the impound lot.
Speeds around 90 miles per hour. Making a left into the tunnels.
Hey, I want units to be to the tunnels, guys. They're taking it straight into the tunnel.
Pull it over.
582 Alta.
Oh, why? You can leave at every single one. Let's have
You ran
one
a red
unit
light.
follow
Pull
them
it
into the tunnel,
over.
2 units, and everybody else try to stay above.
Oh, don't park there! Don't park there!
Alright.
What? Get back in the vehicle.
Can you take the shuttle 3 if they
Hey!
We need motor.
Sir!
Okay, I'll try and get you motor, go time
Remember, you shouldn't have to escalate this to a lawful order, but if he keeps ignoring you...
Which one is the last?
Sir! Get back in the vehicle.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Why the fuck am I getting back in the vehicle?
You're getting pulled over. Get in the car.
I'm on the moped.
Get back in the car.
Go, run like the wind.
What? Hello? Hey.
Sir, you obviously don't know who I am.
Who are you?
You obviously... I'm Evil Knievel's stepson.
Get back in the car.
I have an event to do in Mira Park. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, but you did run a red light in that vehicle.
Are you really gonna treat a celebrity this way?
A celebrity?
Are you really gonna put your class 2 you just had on your back in the glove box of that car?
I'm just gonna fucking send it.
No, you're just...
Oh.
Well, now I'm gonna need you to face away from me, sir.
Alright.
Sir, get off the moped.
Sir,
what the fuck?
Alright, get in the car, get in the car.
I don't even know that guy, to be honest.
No, I wasn't small enough.
Can I call this out?
Yeah, call us. Say you have an 80 and you need 77s.
577 and an active 80. Southbound Elgin, I need some 77s, please.
14-10-8.
They just kept going straight. Turn right Unpopular?
479, I have eyes on the 1094 coming
Right there.
through T Labs. Is there any 77s, SRU, anything like that around?
Oh, nice eyes. Dispatch 450. We need dire 77s. We're following a 6-wheel truck that an individual had a class 2 on his back. We are northbound McDonald.
354, 76.
All right, start doing comms.
Eastbound Innocence. Do they turn or go straight?
All right, say VCB.
VCB.
Turn your sirens off.
What's the current 20?
Just say where you are. Let's say you're VCB.
Little Bighorn out. VCB.
Is there any actives on this channel?
Say there is.
Stay firm.
Yes.
So for there's gonna be a active hostage situation with a ATM getting ripped off a wall on San Andreas Avenue, just west of Legion Square.
All right, say you're 76 to that and call this UTL.
57676 and call this UTL.
354, 76.
Wait, where did they say?
Legion Square, San Andreas. You know the Fleeca across. Yeah, so what that guy did was he was in his car with his class 2 on his back, and he put it in the glove box, and then he got out.
Wait, okay, I'm also curious about this too, though. So if I'm telling someone, like, don't...
So you need to make sure that you're, like, saying,
He's
sir, this
currently
is a
grabbing
lawful
another
order.
hostage coming in here now. So they're gonna have 2 hostages for an ATM.
Oh, it's over...
It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be
354, 23.
It's gonna be 3 individuals. One with a red shirt with no mask on. One with like a cookie mask and pink hair and jean shorts. They're gonna be in a black SUV type vehicle.
The driver has them all turned on.
Keep driving, bro.
Zimmerman, what are you doing?
Keep driving straight, bro.
You were what?
I was checking on my friends.
Dispatch 58210.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, no, yeah.
You're not on duty, right? Well...
Yeah.
Off duty.
Yeah,
they got
you
it!
probably shouldn't be in the area.
I realized what I did wrong.
Somebody, your key's not there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, they're demanding free patches, no spike strips, and iced tea, which I gave them already.
All right, now.
Do we want us to move this to a different channel so we can keep this clear for patrol?
Let me check channel 1. Hold on. Stand by. Stay here.
You need to make sure he organizes who's going to be with the hostage.
Yeah, we got 2 hostage situations at a ATM robbery westbound San Andreas Avenue.
You guys are good to do channel 1.
354, be advised the driver of the SUV said if you chase, they die.
Well, make sure you tell him that we're not going to let him leave with a hostage.
Oh, he pulled over and then he backed over back towards the CVP on the road.
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, man, come here. Hey, come here, man.
Is this the hostage on San Andreas?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. 10-4. Let's see. 663. Myself, I'll stay back and clear the hostages. Can one unit stay with me? And then 644. Can you be primary?
April.
577 secondary.
Nice, good.
And
You're doing
582
comms.
tertiary in the pursuit. Other CVPI that did not call, please run parallel.
10-4.
All right, just do your best. You know, look at your GPS, look at your, you know, the road names at the top. Just communicate right or left, southbound, northbound, and then road name.
Okay.
If you have to take a little bit to say the road name, that's fine. All right,
Okay.
get ready. Get in the car.
All right, they're getting in and leave. Go.
Good luck. You got this.
All right, now initiate the call. Say it's an 80.
Black and colored vehicle occupied
All right, never
3
mind, he's got
times,
it.
northbound lower power.
All right, now say 577 secondary and start calling it.
577 secondary, eastbound Swiss Street. Correction and integrity
Eastbound
way.
integrity.
Watch your spacing.
I believe the driver might be intoxicated.
All right, call it.
Right, southbound Little Bitcoin.
Good, good. Try to mirror what primary's doing when it comes to speed.
Okay.
So if you see him start slowing down, you start slowing down.
Okay. Continuing southbound Little Bitcoin. Off-road onto the train track.
Yeah, they attempted a jump and failed.
U-turn northbound Little Bitcoin on the train tracks.
If they
Dropping
make
to
another
the canal.
if they make another mistake like that, let's try to box them. Don't just let them come out.
They from primaries rolled. Secondary, go get them.
Continuing northbound in the canals.
582 East. I see them. They just did the jump.
Hey, Jimmy, what's up?
Yo,
to
Booba,
train
are
yard.
gold bars illegal? Do I see
what?
them? Gold bars?
VCB.
Gold bars. If you can articulate that they were stolen, then yes. If not, no. Technically,
They
they're
still
not
be in the
illegal.
train yard, or they might have sent it north.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they
All
might
right, Jimmy.
have double
Thank you,
back.
Booba.
I'm going
Yeah, of
north.
course.
582 code 6 north.
Yeah,
354.
turn your lights off.
354 will 76 LS freeway. See if they cut up that way.
Yeah, see if they came back.
577 went back to the canals.
From Forest in the canals. I don't see anybody down here.
Is this exit? Which
Don't go in there. If they went in there, we're
Yeah,
never
with
gonna
the
find
fog,
them.
I could only see a black silhouette attempt to jump.
Attempt to jump, or did they jump?
That's where I'm at.
Hey, from. Was it into the train yard, or was it up into Mirror Park?
In the train yard, to the left.
Do you think they're just hiding in the train yard?
They might be. It's possible.
Yeah, I'm thinking they double backed into the city.
They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. There's a car.
Where? What?
I have them in the train yard. Do a U-turn. Do a U-turn. They're basically right in the middle, outside of the warehouse.
Still got eyes on them?
One of the individuals is out of it right now, doing something with the ATM. Individual with the cookie mask getting back into the vehicle. 2 of them are in it right now, maybe 3. Eastbound into the canals, going to be transitioning northbound. Now southbound through the canals. All right, take it.
Southbound in the canals.
You can
turn.
Yeah, good.
We're gonna go into tunnels here.
Taking the exit.
They're continuing northbound. We have permission to pit.
Do we have anyone, senior officer or plus on this?
I think you and I are the highest, Boba.
All right, permission granted.
Continuing westbound in the tunnels. continuing westbound to the tunnels. The right exit.
Be careful in these tunnels. There is a green generator that will explode. There's a lot of them in here. Any units?
Still westbound, parallel to Rockford. U-turn.
Any unit? Okay, we're gonna be going back towards the canal right now. Any units that are outside of the tunnels?
354 can be outside.
I'll communicate the exit once we get closer.
Hey, firm. 354 is going to be going southbound in the canals.
Mr. 20?
Prada box.
Going through the canals. They're going to be coming out towards the freeway here.
Yeah, any units outside the tunnels get to the Del Perro freeway by Elgin exit.
What?
Alright, try to block him.
Respect my boy Larry over here. What the fuck are y'all doing, bro? Respect my boy.
Stop, you're being illegal!
We're reversing. We're going to be going back into the tunnels. Most likely, we'll update direction. Most likely the canals. They're stopping.
They might be out of it. They're out of it.
They're getting in Bruce's cruiser.
That's good.
Stop!
Hey, bro, pick me up, bro. Come back.
Go back for your car, Lucas.
Go, bro.
What's
They're
the
going to be coming back out towards the highway again.
That was an easy, they pull out guns and shoot us there. That's why I had my gun out. You good, Bruce? Status check, Bruce. I think Bruce is had it popping.
If they're coming back to Del Perro,
yeah, get ready for spikes. They are like 10 seconds away.
Spike route missed.
Watch for spikes. Alright, we're good. What was the direction?
Westbound Del Perro. Westbound.
Alright, follow them.
582 VCB.
Damn.
See them, they're going North Rockford. They went into the movie studio. Left northbound somewhere here.
They're stopped in the middle.
They're right here. They're right here. They're going through the movie set.
No, but go straight. Yeah, go straight through this.
They're going through the stairs in the movie set.
Alright, slow down.
They just came out.
Go through...
Back through here, that's it?
Yeah,
I
this
don't like
should
this.
be...
Need 77s.
Don't get too close. They might just shoot you.
Yeah, I'm backing out.
Alright, yeah, go through this.
They're somewhere in there in the movie studio on the north side of the movie studio, going around, climbing ladders and going up, taking a higher position. I'm going to do the same.
Alright, we need all the units on this chase here right now. This is most likely going to end in a shootout if they're getting high ground.
Shoot the staircase right here?
Yeah, I'm going to get out.
Did anybody see the class weapons they were holding?
Class 2.
Just...
They weren't holding, they were on
drive
their
around,
back.
turn your sirens off.
Okay.
I'm going up the staircase in the back towards the north. I'm going to see if I can see any of them.
I am on the rooftop on the west side.
354 is by the car.
I can hear the vehicle driving around in there. They're driving around in their vehicle.
577's on the northeast exit.
Southbound, they're leaving.
Yep.
I think they
Southbound.
dropped someone off.
They're going south, South Rockford. They went back to Del Perro.
Lucas, go on and chase. I'm gonna look around for someone who they dropped off.
Okay.
Booba, I'm gonna stay with you.
10-4, thank you.
.354 code 6, Del Perro.
The one in the cookie mask was the one with the ATM when they were in the train yard, so he's most likely the one with the goods on him. I don't know what you get from it. I'm assuming you get notes.
644 back on the radio. Status.
They dropped one off in the movie studio, and they're in a chase right now. Do you guys have eyes?
Negative.
Booba, I hear jumping around. Is that you?
I am in the initial area where they came in. I think I hear you jumping around too, so it's probably both of us.
Is the pursuit still going?
Negative. It's PCB.
Affirm.
I don't like.
Booba, you want me to come back for you?
10-4, yeah. I don't think. If there's a guy in here, I don't think we're gonna find him.
No, Booba.
10-9.
Said never give up.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to hide in this movie studio.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh shit.
There's a range over here. Is that vehicle involved?
That was here when we got here.
Are you where I left you, Booba?
I'm gonna go on the main road that goes east and west.
10-4.
582, I'm on the roof on the northeast corner. Still not. There's a lot of ways to get out of here, so they probably found a way.
Did you see him head north? Is that where you saw him head?
They left here, went south, and went back to Del Perro.
I'm talking the guy that got out.
Oh, I don't actually know. I just know they were leaving, and I didn't see all of them in the car.
Gotcha.
All right, who was... is the primary still on this call?
Affirm, yeah.
Hey, I got a guy in a monkey mask here who was just on the radio. And he just reached for something.
Funny?
Yeah, he's probably here to pick his friend
Right
up.
here in the movie studio.
Cardinal direction, landmark, anything?
It's going to be the west side entranceway just off of North Rockford Drive.
Let's get him out of the car and question him. All right, let's get out. Actually, you stay in the car. I'm going to go over there with Bruce. I want you to be able to
Did you need primary for anything, Boop?
Yeah, I got a movie set that I'm supposed to shoot at. And this is the address that I got with shooting a movie.
Gotcha. What movie is that?
Drain Your Trains.
What?
Drain Your Drinks.
Drink your drinks.
Bruce,
Okay.
you need to get him out of the car.
What role do you play?
Will.
What the?
As just Will.
Exactly, sir. I cannot. You know, this is a movie set. We can't really give out information. It's kind of against our policy.
Sir, can I ask you to just step out of the car?
Sure.
All right, let's talk over here.
Okay.
So you're in the area filming a movie or something like that?
Well, yes. I'm looking for an address. I got an address sent. I'm supposed to film. I'm supposed to shoot. For a couple of days here. Came down here from Atlanta. To a new shooting location. So you know, I'm just trying to figure that out. So I'm just a bit confused here.
All right, and you're not in the area trying to pick anyone
Let's go
up,
to the units,
or
go around to the north
you're
side
just here
and see,
to
make sure this guy ain't distracted.
You said go to a location, or
yeah. I'm just here at a location. This is the ID that I got.
okay. Do you know what the actual address is?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what's that address?
It's just a movie set, next to Hayes. That's what I was told.
And are you from out of town, or?
Yeah, from Atlanta. They said look for a mechanic shop called Hayes, and next to it there's a movie set. Now I don't know about you, but this looks like a movie set, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But I mean, I'm assuming that since you're coming to film a movie, that they would give you a specific address.
Right, but I'm only moving in. We're shooting tomorrow. My trailer is in here somewhere. I still haven't really figured out where that is.
All right. Well, we're kind of having active here. If you can go ahead and just leave the area for now.
I'm distracted. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you for cooperating.
How long are you guys gonna take? Cause I'm trying to eat some Sprinkles.
It shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay, no problem.
All right, we're rolling out of here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna sit on the exits. He's definitely gonna come back and pick somebody up. He sounds very familiar to the one with the cookie mask. So, if you're up on something, just stay up there. Don't like come down yet. We're just gonna sit on the outside and wait.
I'm gonna go on top, colorful garage.
As long as we got the exits covered.
I see him. He's parked northbound.
There's a chance this guy ran out of here.
He just turned eastbound above there. I'm gonna follow him from far away.
Yeah, he wants to come back. He wouldn't have been here if his buddy's not still here.
He stopped. He's trying to get in again.
Try and let him come in.
Yeah, let him come in, but try not to have a unit behind him because he's not gonna tell his friend to come out.
I got eyes on the roof.
What's the 20?
It's in the movie studio area. I got him. He's behind one of the AC units. That's about all I can give you. He's close to the center part. I can see stage 1 across from us to the left.
All right, I'm coming up. Make sure you have your lethal out.
Yep, there's 2 of them. There's 2. They got class 2s out.
Tell them to put it away, and if they don't shoot them.
The truck just entered from the north side. Truck with a monkey mask.
All right, we're labeling him involved. Get him in cuffs if you can.
If they're heading north, through the movie studio along the edge. They're trying to find a way down so they can climb outside the wall. But they're high up on the roofs right now. Still got his class 2 out. I'm telling him to put it away, but he's not listening.
Can he hear you?
I was yelling.
He's backing into the movie lot studio like he's trying to catch his people. I'm gonna try and detain him right now.
They're going down with something right now.
You don't have to tell him he's under arrest. We're just detaining him right now.
577 still covering the north side exit.
They're climbing down a ladder, so they're going to be coming down. I think they're going to be closer to the ground level here. Technical
All
drop.
right, Bruce, I got your car. Do your best to get down too, and I'll pick you up.
From them on the ground, come to where they dropped.
Are they on the outside of the set?
They're running towards the center. They're getting in the truck. They pushed through. They're through.
Eastbound. All right, let's follow this.
The unit that's in the back that just pulled up. Give me. There's already 2 on it.
Right, eastbound, Marathon Avenue. What the hell? Do you see which way he went?
Negative.
What the hell? It's a black bison. I was looking right at him and then he was just gone. What the hell? Last seen eastbound Marathon.
582, got a code 6, eastbourne way.
Do we know that he picked both of them up?
Affirm.
Yes. I tased one of them, but he stayed in the vehicle.
If you allowed eyes on them, they probably turned left and had a bit of a headache. Probably heading up toward South Rockford.
Damn, they're gone.
Code 16 west of the Boulevard area.
Affirm. We just went all the way down Haywick. We didn't see nothing. They might have pulled up, but I have a feeling they would have took off. Like, truck's not fast though. Hey, we got the truck here outside the old courthouse.
450-76. Keep up comms if you can.
577, same traffic.
They were right heading southbound Elgin, passing by Pillbox. Now they're going left. They took the drop down. They're going to be heading south on Strawberry.
Are we actually on
They for south on Strawberry, past Legion Square. Going underneath Olympic, passing VU. This vehicle's in connection to an ATM robbery and 2 hostages, and they have Class 2s on their backs. Use caution.
Affirm. Yes, the individual in the shotgun seat has an AK on him.
Yeah, this is also clear for pit box spike. We already did, and they just changed vehicles.
They took the jump. They took the jump.
That jump? I potentially landed it. Stand by.
They're heading towards LSI, off road. Head right.
Ready to check.
10-2. They might. I think they went right here through the hills. We're gonna continue around. Right here in front of us. Right in front of us. Left.
They went left. You said.
I'll take Topia Parkway onto Greenwich Parkway. We're gonna be heading northbound.
10-4. Stand by.
And the BCB.
Oh God.
This fog is not helping.
36. I was 76 Dutch London. So it was a black and colored bison?
It's a blue and dark blue and colored bison, yeah.
It's occupied 3 times. One individual is wearing a monkey mask with a flesh tone shirt with a heart shape bearded chest hair.
Star shaped.
77 code 16 bed dogs.
Damn, man, we kept finding them.
Currently VCB. Last seen heading north off of Greenwich Parkway.
Copy. 36. To northbound Alta.
Hey, Bruce, was that you in the tunnel?
Affirm.
Come back. I'll give you your cruiser.
En route.
.306, maybe 80 southbound St. Vitus Boulevard with a two-door sports vehicle. It's Nelson on me. Right northbound 8 Milton.
Keep in mind you're on channel 1.
Copy. Channel 2 is occupied right now.
There is still an active on this channel too. Probably not for much longer.
No, probably not. It's surprisingly he was sitting there talking to Ray.
Special 40s transitioning back to radio channel 2. Just keep in mind, we're looking out for that dark blue colored Mycin.
Who was that I was riding with? Is that somebody's cadet?
No. Oh, wait, which one? Lucas or, Luca?
Whoever was in that 5 whatever car I was just in.
No. I think he's a solo kid. I think that's Patty.
582, you still on that black in color, blue in color Bison.
Yeah, where's the primary unit? He said UTL, but he's not primary, so we really shouldn't be calling that it's UTL.
It's a collapse channel 2 and call it car quit.
Is the primary not on the channel anymore?
Negative, I'm still here.
Alright, it's gonna be your call if it's UTL.
No, yeah, affirm. If you guys lost sight and you guys been code 6 in this long, it's UTL.
10-4, collapsing channel 2.
03 stationed Elgin and Vespucci.
I need to get to Lucas.
They're gonna go northbound here.
Tell them to go back to channel 1.
What's the vehicle we're searching for?
There's multiple. It's a street race, so it's whatever one you want. But the one I did have eyes on was gonna be a blue and it's gonna be a black and blue in color wide body Mustang GT with blue underglow, possible blue headlights.
44076. I'm gonna be here on Elgin as well.
Would you take me to MRP?
Yeah, street race transit channel 1.
Copy that, transit.
Leaving where you started.
So how you been, Booba?
Good.
It's good to hear.
Yeah, taking cadets is a lot of fun. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not at that point yet, I guess.
Yeah, you'll get there. You're doing really good.
Sure. I know I will.
Yeah, you'll be a full officer in no time.
Yeah, I don't mind taking my time.
All right, thank you, Bruce. Good
No
luck
problem,
out
buddy.
there. Good stuff out there, Hemingway. That's Hemingway, right? Oh, wait. Changed it to... thought it was Hemingway. Hemsworth. It's just hazing the cadets. It's just hazing the cadets.
Alright, there's Park Drive. Questions. Only some 77s off Home Park back to 6. 38.
4th of July.
4th of team's gonna grab one for the
you already
S-Bus,
repair
only if
your
we have an
CVPI?
If we don't, I'm not going.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, do you need to grab anything?
No.
All right, let's go.
We have at least 170 tonight.
Cassidy, your radio's going.
That was honestly my bad on that truck. I don't know what unit was behind me, but I thought they were going instead. So I pulled off and I looked behind me for like 1 second, I looked forward again, and then they were gone.
At what point in the chase? Oh, you mean when I saw them?
Yeah.
Into the canals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry about it. If you driving and looking around is not really the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean more the truck when it left the movie set.
All right, I want you to pull this orange car over, do a U-turn, and wait for him when he comes out.
Okay.
That was minimum. Oh wait, it's BBMC. Oh, let's pull him over.
Right, radio check.
Hey, what's going on? That was pretty wicked.
Sound good now. Sound all pretty.
This is our parking spot, which we have.
Copy. Can I get a 77?
Anyway, best be off later.
Go get him. You gotta make sure you're telling them we're pulling them over.
Okay.
I think they went. No, they're gone. They're gone. Don't. Let's go back. Go help this guy on the side of the road.
Wait, did you lose them? Where'd they
go?
go?
Wow, you guys
Pull
are quick.
over! You're being illegal.
This thing's not even upgraded, man. Come
What?
on.
Guys, I got some stuff I gotta fix. Sound like a robot.
You're being
Anyway,
illegal. Pull it over.
Wait. What's the biggest mistake that you're making right now as a police
but
officer?
it gets really bad.
What is it, Lucas?
You're facing the wrong fucking way.
Oh no.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Went to Benny's alleyway. Go around and go. Actually, this is. No. They got out. They're stopped. Yeah. This is good. You're gonna think that they lost you. Turn your lights and sirens off, and come in from the other side.
Okay.
Oh, they're in Old Benny's. I think I heard the exhaust.
No, they went behind us. Stop! You're being illegal!
Quickly, go.
What?
Here's your chance! Finding some action! Go!
Hey, Dundee, I need to talk to you when you guys lose us, by the way.
That's Poe.
Hey, Dundee, I want to talk to you about the Fingal situation.
Oh, go on, explain.
Give me your phone number.
No, you explain about
Why do
here.
you want my husband's phone number?
Well, I want to talk to him about the situation with Fingal.
Well, we're going to talk about it right now.
All right,
I mean, we're here.
We're right here.
Lucas, do a lap.
Okay. Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. So I heard you want Fingal.
Yeah, I want Fingal.
Well, you remember what I want?
Yeah, I remember what you want, but you know what I think of it? I think you should give me Fingal.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm willing to present you Fingal in return for the, I guess, endorsement or whatever to let me buy a Hellion.
You're going to kidnap Fingal? No, this has got to be like an official high command thing. You got to get the actual police down here. I want the high command to come down and hand over Fingal Dan. Not just be lied to. I want PD to admit they were in the wrong.
Okay, well, I can probably get Brian Knight to apologize better than I can that.
Brian Knight don't mean jack shit.
Well, I thought that's what you wanted. You wanted Brian Knight's apology.
No, I don't care about Brian Knight. I want Fingal dead. The PD needs to agree to give up Fingal.
Well, I mean, I can try, but like I said, I can probably get Brian Knight's apology better than I could get them to hand you Fingal Dan.
Oh, I guess cops are getting shot then.
Hey, go back. Not done.
All right, Lucas, I'm ready. All right, you can go.
Okay.
Hey, Fingal Dan, right?
Fingal?
What?
Wait, we can talk to him.
Okay. Oi!
No, it's all right.
Okay.
All right, turn your lights and sirens and go fast.
Okay.
Just act like you're going to a call.
Is that how you get away?
I mean, that's how you stop talking to someone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why they want Fingal Dan. I mean, I know he. So apparently Fingal called.
Isn't Fingal Dan a cop?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he called them divas apparently when one of their gang members was dying or already dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
So they want to kill him now, probably, or something. Something crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more information.
Yeah.
It sounds like what they want though. They don't even want to just kill him. They like want PD to hand him to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think that would happen with it though.
I just saw a bison do a U-turn. Eastbound San Andreas. That's a bison.
Yeah. Wait, you think it's the one that I'm thinking about?
I think there's a chance.
Okay. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, take a left.
I should turn my lights off though, right?
Yeah, just turn them off.
Is it this?
I don't think so.
Down.
Traffic clear.
All right, let's stop. Let's just stay right here.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay at that light and let's just wait for someone to come drive fast.
Okay.
I want to see our traffic stop
465
skills.
on this channel.
Okay. I don't know about skills, but.
Well, I believe in you.
All right.
What's your radio chatter when you have when you're pulling someone over? Let me hear it.
Dispatch, I'm in an active 38 northbound Center Street with Crown Victoria occupied 2 times.
Okay, good. I would say you only missed the color and you said I am instead of 577.
Okay.
Other than that, pretty good.
Okay. I don't think we've had a traffic stop yet.
No, we haven't.
Also, the session for me might only be like my 2-hour mark, probably.
Yeah, that's all right. Why?
Huh?
How come?
I have duties to
tonight.
attend to.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
Let's try to get him. See if you can.
Thank you. Hey, pull no, no. Oh my god. Pull it over! You're being illegal! Please pull it over!
Who is this idiot, man?
Pull it over! Hello!
Who is that sexy boy?
Lucas Lavender, hello! Okay, so
alright, let's hear it.
Okay. 577 and active 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a black and colored 2-door sports car occupied 2 times.
Perfect.
Right?
6626.
10 out of 15.
306, I'm.
Hello.
What's going on, big sexy?
Nothing much.
66323.
Did you have nothing better to do?
I don't think so. I think because you were speeding, but
Why have you got this many cops here? What the hell?
306.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow night, if you ask me.
You guys bored?
Oh, I wouldn't have said that.
You must be bored.
What if there was an S plus happening right now? You guys ain't responding?
We have a 10 board westbound Vespucci outside of MRPD.
Can I see a license and registration, please?
All right, well, you guys have a great day, man. I ain't paying no ticket.
He's fleeing. Make sure when he starts
It's
taking
gonna
off.
be A+.
Okay.
I would assume so.
Right, northbound actually 180.
Switching to A+.
Oh, another 180. Westbound Adams Apple. You're just going around in circles. Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Now westbound again. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Right through the rental parking lot. Coming through. He's coming out Strawberry. Left northbound Strawberry. BCB.
Hey, turn. He's now southbound Strawberry. He might try and go for the up again.
No, his
He's
cousin's
squeezing
in the
back through.
Angels. Go up to Vespucci and just
He
stand,
made a
like,
right
sit in front of the
bank.
Fleeca.
Stand by one.
Okay.
He's going left.
Alright, VCB.
Wait,
Wait, oh, this is him right here. He's parked on Vespucci. He's going back through the rental
Oh
spot.
my.
It's going through the squeeze again to Strawberry.
Just stay right here. Stay right here. He's in the
I don't know
parking
who this
lot
person is,
going
but I know.
northbound back out onto Vespucci in front of Fleeca. Just stay. Just stay.
He just went northbound Strawberry.
All right, now go send it.
Through 6 primary northbound Strawberry left.
Just keep going up Elgin.
Westbound
Yep.
St.
Slow
Andreas.
down a little bit.
Crossing
Yep.
Elgin. Crossing lower power. It's gonna be an A+. Oh, he's got some speed on me. Full sending it westbound St. Andreas.
Yeah, that is a fast
He's
car.
got distance.
It's very fast.
That's cousin's Oakley. Yeah.
Oh, minor saw U-turn eastbound.
Slow down.
St.
Do a
Andreas.
U-turn. Stay in the left lane.
306 VCB. Last seen eastbound St. Andreas. Sending it.
Still eastbound going past Red Garage, now under Power Street.
You turned again.
You turned it out westbound San Andreas. Passing White Garage.
He seems to.
Yeah. You don't keep it like under 100 because he's just doing U-turns. He's literally just having fun.
Yeah, I was trying to say, playing with his food.
I think there's 6 northbound Movie Star Way.
Oh, it's going eastbound San Andreas.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, I have really far eyes. I'm 527 VCB, eastbound San Andreas bound.
Good job calling VCB fast like that.
306 gonna push down eastbound Vespucci.
I believe it's going westbound now.
It's going and just past Red Garage.
All right, let's get a unit down near Burger Shot to just
I
stay there.
got him. He's southbound. He's slowing down. He's turning back around eastbound St.
All right,
Andreas
just
Avenue.
stop. Stay here.
Southbound Clay Avenue now.
Like seriously, we're just gonna stay here.
Southbound Clay. Passing Ubu. They're getting distance on me very quickly, so continue.
Yeah, start going south. Don't go on Kale. Go to
It's
like
very
Beast
foggy,
and Alta.
losing visual.
Okay.
And a VCB, I'm pretty sure he turned off into the bushes.
No, he's now northbound Calais.
Yeah, do a U-turn.
I
He's
knew he
literally
probably
going back to
stuck off.
San Andreas. Or Vespucci. No, San Andreas.
Just U-turned again. Calais just past Uwu.
Our guys again, southbound Clay Avenue, merging on Dutch London again. Sending it down Dutch London on VCB because of the fog.
It's probably gonna U-turn again.
Hey, for me, he's U-turning again. He's just toying with us at this point. Northbound Clay now.
Yeah, he kept going down.
Pretty sure he might have turned off on Innocence here. I'm gonna code 6 Innocence.
Humvees.
Take a left. Go back towards. Yeah, go back towards Little Soul.
Okay.
Just drive through on Lindsay Circus.
Okay.
I think I have him eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing tow yard. And he gone. BCB.
I'm really got a play reading of matching. Can't confirm if that's actually it or not. It comes back to Jalen Carter Jr.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Adams Apple.
Yeah, good job. Say what it just in right northbound.
Right northbound?
It went Alta.
I didn't see it come up to Vespucci.
Go into red garage.
Okay.
When you don't have visual, you can cut your sirens. Yeah, good.
Okay.
He's not gonna go to another layout. Just go back out.
Re-VCB again.
Wait, was I supposed to say that there? I actually don't know.
Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah. We don't have visual, so.
Okay.
Dispatch 306. Let me help out with the latest 911.
I just want a traffic stop, bro.
Yeah.
Are we calling UTL on this?
Call it UTL.
577 calling it UTL.
All right, yeah, let's just stay right here, wait for another one.
Okay.
Good. Two things. Make sure you say engine off, windows down before you get out of the car.
Okay.
It's very important because, for starters, if he had his windows down there,
663 also 76.
Well, I didn't have my taser out, but I might have had enough time to switch to my taser and tase him out of the car.
Okay. Understood.
And then also, if he had his engine on and you got out, walked up to his door, he could have just driven off, and you wouldn't have had visual like instantly, and we would have lost him.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he was playing with us there.
Yeah.
Comms are good though.
Okay.
I would try to be a little bit more active on the radio in terms of like saying what you're doing.
Okay.
Like right now I would have said like after you called it UTL 10-8. Things like that. Like just basically one of the things that Ripley taught me. Dispatch is like your mom.
Okay.
Just update her where you are and what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright, 6. I have the individuals regarding latest 911. 76 Fast Roy.
Should get gas, shouldn't we?
No, we're fine right now.
Okay.
If a bank or something happens, we'll have enough time to grab gas.
Okay. Is it usually this quiet per se? I mean, I guess it's not really that quiet, is it?
Sounds like there's a gang fight in the south side if you want to get some action.
Oh, really?
It might have just been gunshots on forum, but let's just drive through it.
663 tonight.
Say call sign 76, latest 71. Yeah, that is a gang.
577, 76, latest 71.
Don't pull into forum drive right away.
1042.
Okay.
$354.76 to 71's Great Ocean Highway.
All right, let's go drive through Forum. Just go through like at a decent
Left or
speed.
right?
Left.
Okay.
You see where those shots fired are?
Yeah.
All right, it doesn't look like there's anything crazy going on. We can get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta drink water, man.
So, Booba, how long have you been a cop for?
Around 2 months.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a
Yeah,
while.
I got full officer very quickly.
Really? Is that normal for it to be really fast?
Yeah, it really depends. Depends on the person.
Okay.
Depends on how hard they want to work.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, if you put in the time, you're gonna... If you put in the time and you're good at learning, you'll, you know, it'll be really quick.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta love that.
Dodo.
All right, let's do some more case laws.
Okay.
Do you know what Terra V, Ohio is?
No.
All right, I'm gonna teach you something you're gonna probably hear a lot.
Okay.
Dispatch 354, we're going to have a 1090.
The Terry
at
Frisk.
Great Ocean Highway Fleet Co. We've got a pink and color 4-door car parked outside.
Terry Frisk
backed up
is
with at least one hostage inside.
something that officers are going to use to determine if someone has a gun on them.
30676.
Okay.
Basically, Terra V, Ohio states that if officers have reasonable suspicion and believe that someone is armed and dangerous, you are allowed to stop someone, detain them, and frisk them.
So, okay, that was my biggest, like, I've been stumped by this little. Is the difference between RS and PC? What is the difference, like, cause I feel like it's very easy, like, said, but I'm, like, on the field, I have struggle understanding, like, when I have my RS or when I have my PC.
Yeah, that's all right. It's something that you'll learn with time, and...
Okay.
So, RS, what's your understanding of RS? What do you
have
think
an
RS
idea,
is?
Like, you think maybe someone is a threat or is doing something illegal. But
Okay,
you don't
so
know, like 100, you don't have facts.
You don't have facts and evidence. Yes, perfect. So RS is basically a belief through officer training and experience to believe that
Cars going
someone
southbound Great Ocean
is
Highway.
committing a crime, has already, or will commit a crime.
Okay.
That is RS. The difference between that and PC is the same thing, but minus the will commit a crime, and it uses facts and evidence.
Okay.
So it's the officer knowledge through facts and evidence that a crime has been committed or is being committed.
Okay.
PC is basically you see someone with a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I mean
saw
that's
them walk out of the house with like a TV or something, right? I'm guessing.
Yes and no, because obviously.
I guess it's like those circumstances that I get.
So now you're talking about a case law called, I believe it's the People versus Brett Maxwell, and I'm not sure about the first part, but Brett Maxwell or the Raven regulation. That states that an officer can convict someone of burglary if you can chase that. Go get that. Yeah, go get that quad. And turn left on Hawick. Right here. I think might have pulled into the pink cage. Let's go back. Turn your sirens off.
625, channel 176,
Just pull into the pink cage and we'll look and then back out if nothing's in there.
1090's code 4.
Okay, I found.
Alright, we lost him.
I was going. But Brett Maxwell, what?
Yeah, so Brett Maxwell, or the Raven regulation, basically states that an officer can convict someone of burglary if A, there is a dispatch call about a breaking and entering. B, that person is found in the area within a mile of the house.
Okay.
C, and you need all of these things.
Oh, you need every single one?
Yeah, so you need...
Okay.
And then, so 1, 2, 3, blood on the front or back doorstep. And 4, scratches on the hands.
So walking, like them leaving the house, maybe like with a stolen item.
That would be
this has
1.
happened before. That's just so, but you, that's not your piece. You can't technically.
Yeah, you can detain them if you have a dispatch call about a breaking and entering, and then detaining them, you only need reasonable suspicion.
Okay.
You don't need probable cause to detain someone.
Okay.
So reasonable suspicion is very loose. It can be so much as there is a shots fired call and that person is in the area.
Okay.
You know all the things you can do under reasonable suspicion?
No.
So you can detain someone. You can GSR test someone. You can question them. I think that's it. I mean, you can look at them. Obviously, you can examine them.
Okay.
And you're gonna basically use your RS to get to PC. So say you have someone on a shots fired call. Take me through what you're gonna do. Pulling up. Someone is standing in the area of a shots fired call. Other than that, you have no other information. What are you gonna do?
I guess detain them. Or
how are you gonna detain them?
I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know.
Do your best. Do your best.
Well, I would with a lawful order.
All right, let's pull over to the side here. Let's do a little bit of role playing.
Okay.
All right, so you just pulled up. Say I don't have this MP7 on my chest. Okay. You just got a shots fired call about like basically gunshots at the service building. I'm standing out here. You've just pulled up and you got out. All right.
Okay, so I say, sir, put your hands up and face away from me now.
Okay. Wrong.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to treat someone like they're a threat just because they're in the area of a shots fired.
Okay.
What I would do, actually no, try again, a little less aggression. Do with that what you will. It's fine. I'm gonna correct you if you're wrong. So just
okay. Hello.
Radio check.
Hi, what's up?
What's your name?
Okay, well that's fine, but just think about like there's a shots fired. Your main goal is to eliminate suspects and or find suspects.
Okay.
So I'm standing in the area. Maybe you don't know if I was the one that shot. I could have just been sitting on that bench, and I just got up.
Am I allowed to question you yet? Like, could I like ask like, have you seen anything or blah?
Yeah, you can. But there's gonna be a better way to eliminate me as a suspect.
Okay.
Think about different ways that you could eliminate me as a suspect.
1941. How's everyone doing?
Can I ask you if I could GSR test you? Could I just announce that you were in the area of a shots fired and I wanna check?
Yes, you don't have to ask. You do not have to ask. Now, for officer safety, you're going to want to put the person in cuffs.
Well, I guess that's my confusion is if you were already trying to like if you're gonna GSR them and you're not asking, you would technically still have to detain them, right? I'm guessing.
Well, so yes, you always want to detain someone that's on the
think about it.
on a shots fired call.
Okay.
You don't have to ask. So here, let's swap the roles. You're on the shots fired. I just pulled up. You're on a shots fired call, so maybe have your gun out. Honestly, it just depends. You can assess the situation. Hi, sir. Officer Booba. I just need to detain you at this time. There was a shots fired call here. I just need to put you in handcuffs for 1 moment and make sure that you're not a suspect at this time.
Okay.
So then now what you're going to want to do is you're going, and this is where you will find out if they're a suspect or not, basically. I mean, obviously, you're always going to find pushback. People never want to go in cuffs no matter what. Basically, what I'll do is I'll talk to them. They might be resistant to it at first, but eventually they're just going to... Nice shoes.
What?
Yeah, so you're going to want to say, I mean, you don't need to point your gun. You're going to say, sir, face away from me. And then let's swap back. Now you're at that point. Just go ahead and like start over and say like, you just said you need to detain me. And I mean, you can say GSR or not. I mean, most people will understand that, but.
Okay. So I said that. I will say, please face away from me so I can put you in cuffs.
Why? I haven't done anything.
Because I need to detain you just to check for GSR. Because you're in the area of a shots fired call.
Well, I don't have a gun.
Well, I still need to check regardless.
All right. Do you have to put me in cuffs?
Yes.
Why?
Because of what I just said.
All right. So then they're face away from you. You ask them to put their hands up and cuff them. And then, actually, yeah, do it. Go ahead and cuff me.
Okay. Going for cuffs.
All right. And then, no, I didn't try. And then, you know how to GSR test someone?
Yeah, I do.
So then always communicate stuff like that. Just say, sir, I'm going to be GSR testing you at this point. Like, it's good because a lot of the times people will start freaking out if nothing's being said. And they'll be like, oh, well, and then they'll start. A lot of the times what's going to happen, regardless of if they're a suspect or not, you're going to say, sir, face away from me. They're going to be like, no, I'm not. Do not cuff me. Things like that.
Yeah.
And then even regardless if they're a suspect or not, they might flee. And then now you have probable cause to arrest them because they're fleeing a scene.
Oh, okay.
Now we're going to do that one more time, and I'm going to have a little more resistance. I want to see how you handle like someone not listening to what you're saying.
Okay.
All right, so let's go back to the stage. You made known who you were. You said that there's shots fired in the area, and now you're trying to get me in cuffs.
Okay. Can you please face away from me now so I can put you in cuffs?
No, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not going to let you put me in cuffs.
No, but you were in the area of a shots fired call, so I need to detain you to check for
Okay, but I didn't shoot a gun, so I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're in the area.
Okay, well, I'm not letting you I'm not letting you put me in cuffs.
Well, it's not your option. It's not your choice.
Well, like
I'm going to detain you.
Okay, well, I'm not going to let you put me in cuffs, so just talk to me.
No. Turn around. Face away from me now.
Okay, so at this point, what you want to do as a police officer, you need to use this tool a lot because you will have to because people will not be receptive to what you're saying a lot of the time.
Yeah.
After asking once, I mean, you can do this right after asking once, but maybe once or twice, you're going to say, sir, this is a lawful order. If you don't face away from me at this time, you're going to be under arrest.
Okay.
And that will, now you're escalating. Now it's our job to try to not escalate. But if this person is not like listening to what you're saying, they are the ones escalating it.
Okay. Understood.
So then you'll say this is a lawful order. If you don't obey it at this time, you're going to be placed in cuffs and you're going to be arrested. And then at that point, if they don't face away from you, you're going to walk around them and try to cuff them. Obviously, do not try to cuff them from in front of them.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're aware of that.
Of course.
You're gonna do what you can, and if they're like squirming around at that point, you're going to escalate to tackling. Do you know the 5 levels of force?
Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to say them all right now, but.
All right. Well, just do your best. Think about like the least aggressive to the most aggressive, basically.
Okay,
and I'm sure you can get all 5.
The first one is it verbal? No, it's officer presence.
There you go.
Is second verbal?
Yep, and that's what you did.
Second
you said,
verbal.
"Sir, this is a lawful order. If you're disobeying a lawful order, you're going to be placed under arrest." And they're still not doing anything.
Yeah. Then third would be hand-to-hand combat, right? So that's like tackling and stuff like that.
So it's gonna be like open or closed fist. Basically like grabbing and pulling and shoving. And then the closed fist would be punching, and like your goal is to knock them out. All right, and then the fourth.
The fourth is less than lethal, and then fifth is lethal.
Okay, so you're correct. Some people will say less than lethal. It is less lethal, not less than lethal, because you can kill someone with a baton and or taser and or flashlight. People have died to those. And then yes, lethal is the 5th one. Now someone is coming at you with a baseball bat. What are you gonna respond with?
The one up, right?
Yep. What are you gonna do?
So my gun.
Perfect. And what are you gonna do with your gun?
Stop.
Okay, good. You warn them. That's good. Now what are you gonna do?
Give them a chance, and then if they don't, can I shoot them?
No.
I mean, if they're
no, don't shoot me. But yeah, you're going to shoot to kill, because they're coming at you with a baseball bat.
My life.
They are threatening your life. You can die to a baseball bat. They can kill you. They can hit you over and over in the head. You are going to shoot to kill.
Yes.
All right, good. So I just told you I don't want to get put in cuffs. You said a lawful order. What are you gonna do now?
Oh, what did you say? Sir, if you don't let me detain you, then I will have to put you under arrest.
Okay, so yeah, that was what I said when I lawful order. Now you're going to have to operate on the next level of the force matrix. You already are here. You already have been using verbal commands. What's the next one?
You said to try to cuff you, right?
Yeah. So if you're trying to cuff me, but I'm walking away from you, I'm trying to not get put in cuffs. Then, and this one, yeah. So perfect. There you go.
Yes. Going for cuffs.
And then you'll put them in cuffs.
Yeah.
And basically from that point you will, if they get in cuffs, you're good. And if you've already tried to tackle them and it's not working, then you're going to escalate to tasing. But remember, when you still operate on the force matrix, a lot of the times you'll see people immediately going to tasing.
Okay.
You'll see them pull out their taser. You'll see the guy just standing on the side of the road and or you'll be like, sir, stop resisting. And then you'll see someone tase.
Okay.
Don't go straight to tasing.
Yeah.
Unless they're in a car, obviously, or they're trying to get into a car. I'm pretty sure that if you try to tackle someone while they're getting in a car, it's not going to work.
Okay.
Don't just jump to tasing. It's a polite thing, because less lethal is still lethal.
Yeah.
Most people are not going to die to a tase. But it can happen. And just, start with tackling. And if it's not working and you've already done it, at least tackle once before you just start tasing. Unless it's the person, you've been chasing them for a while and things like that. But if it's just say they crashed, the car, is smoking and it's not working anymore, get out, chase them, try to tackle them once. And if, they're still getting away, yeah, switch to tasing. But
Okay.
Just, you know, go through the 5 levels of force. You know, don't just skip tackling. You know, it's still a level there. But yeah, other than that, really good. Just, you know, be commanding. You know, you are the officer. They are the one disobeying the order / law. If they're not receptive to your lawful order, they are going to be under arrest because that is breaking the law. There's no difference between that and, you know, running a red light. You have the right, you have the power to arrest them for not listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
And it would be disobeying a lawful order.
Yeah, I was about to say
But like you can look, there's actually a crime disobeying a lawful order.
Okay.
Or disobeying a peace officer. It's not much, but it's a charge and it allows us to.
That's still like enough to arrest, right?
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, that's them breaking the law. 7 months in Bolingbrook. A lot of the times, if it's like, if you know they're not a threat, like, and I mean, even in this situation, I tell you I'm not gonna do it. You tackle me, put me in cuffs, then you GSR test me, and I come back negative. Most officers will just let them go. If you're stubborn and, you know, petty because they didn't listen to you, you know, you probably throw them in cuffs, but.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's, you know, just a little crash course and, you know, use that lawful order.
With Booba. Yeah.
Use that lawful order. That is your most valuable term.
Tip. I guess sometimes, I think we saw it today, I get flustered when I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah,
Knowing that, like, after, like, one time, or, like, I could give them a couple chances, technically, that is still something that I could, like, pull out, like, the lawful order thing, and then...
Yeah, and...
At that point, it's enough.
One thing that you need to... This one will come with time, is when they have guns.
Yeah.
If someone has a gun out, you tell them, put the gun away or you're going to be shot.
And...
Because that gun being in their hand is one step away from them turning and killing you.
Yeah.
And I guess you can.
I have to wait for someone to make that call, or could
no. All the way is if they have a gun out. Now you need to. You warn them once. Now it's a gray area when it comes to actually pulling the trigger. Use your own judgment.
Okay.
But I would avoid like actually saying it and then pulling the trigger short. Like, give them time. Tell them one more time after. I probably still would not pull the trigger. Like, even if I'm telling them to put it away, just make sure you're telling them putting the gun away, because a lot of the times, like, you need to make sure that like okay, so say we're in the middle of like a situation, everyone's out of their cars, they're chasing, someone is driving by, you need to make sure say we're in a pursuit and there's interference vehicles, make sure you're telling those vehicles leave the area,
like being very vocal about everything.
Yeah, because once you've told them once and they haven't done it, then you can escalate to like pitting them.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. Those are good tips. Thank you.
Yeah, just use your voice. It's a very good tool. A lot of people, once you've said lawful order, they are going to listen. And if they're not listening, they're there regardless of what you're saying, and they're, you know,
they're gonna do it.
They're there to break break the law. They're not there to like see what's going on.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, I think the repetition that I'll get will help me a lot. I think that has been my biggest fault. Is that my
let's do a U-turn and see what's going on up here in the middle of the road.
Hey!
Hey!
Guys, nothing to see here, guys.
What's going on
What
here?
is that?
Look, about we put it this way?
Dispatch
You can see
450.
lots
We
of
got
people
some
around you. Don't call it
suspicious
in, bro. Don't
people
call
in
it
the
in.
middle of the road, south
You
of
can see a lot of
pillbox.
people around you, bro. You sure you want to do that, bro?
Requesting 77s. There's a lot of vehicles here.
What is going on?
829 last transmission, you're cutting out.
Southbound or northbound south of pillbox. There's a lot of suspicious vehicles. People carrying packages, putting them in cars.
Hear that Karuma behind us? They look very suspicious.
We need 77s as fast as possible. There's a lot of people.
Should we chase this car?
Did you see him bring the package and put it back in this one?
I think so.
I don't think we have enough units.
So the 20s at Elgin House?
Oh.
Hey.
I don't think we have enough units to...
You're being illegal.
Oh, sorry.
No, we really don't.
All right, we're just going to let him go. There's like 4 cars involved. I think this is a weed run. I could be wrong, but...
Oh, well.
If anything popped off from it.
Yeah, there are too many people there. Too many different cars.
That was a lot.
All right, so there is a black Karuma or a gray Karuma, a blue and like black muscle vehicle, a orange 2-door, and a vehicle that actually is in the middle of the road on Elgin, south of Pillbox. We're gonna roll back through there and check it out. All right, go back to that.
Firm.
It was abandoned in the middle of the road, and they were taking packages out of the back of it. I believe there was about 5 individuals. Most of them sounded Australian.
I actually think they transferred it into the orange vehicle.
All right, stop here. I want to check this vehicle out. Negative. All right. Signs of a break-in. Okay. All right. Yeah, this thing's clear. Wait, why did it just... That was interesting. I just marked it for a parking violation and it scuff impounded it.
Dispatch 582, 1042.
I mean, there was nothing in it, but that was weird.
Peter for dispatch revised 1090 Jewelry Store.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Tamagotchi pet on my phone was going fucking crazy.
35476 Jewelry Store.
You can't do anything with that, can we, huh?
No, there's nothing. All of them had masks
any
on.
other units en route to the jewelry store?
Oh, we're going to that jewelry store. Call it on the radio.
Code 3, call sign, please.
Did we just say 577?
Yeah, 577.
577.
Let's see if we can get you there first. So you give me primary. I'll walk you through it, but it's a good experience to get.
Okay.
Do we have a radio channel for it?
No, not at the moment. I don't think we need to really move anyone at the moment since we don't have enough numbers. 354-23 got a gray and color car parked outside. They're already in, ready to leave.
The doors are locked.
What the hell?
All right, go.
Maserati.
That's them.
Powered out saying it's not being hit. Don't know what they're talking about.
Just call it.
Eastbound, South Boulevard up here. 577 Where did they go?
It might have just been them on the left.
No. Yeah, 577 BCB. What is that?
That jewelry store can be hit very quickly.
Okay.
A lot of the times you'll get there and they'll be leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go back. Make sure that there's not someone inside.
Okay.
Did they actually rob it? Or
They
did
said
just...
they didn't hit it, so I don't know.
Is it locked still?
It's still locked.
Oh yeah, then we're good. They might have just, I don't know, failed. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, they said it was. They said it was a prank. It was a prank.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and Booba, did you hear the news?
What?
Pred and them were found guilty.
Really?
Yeah.
Guilty of what?
I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the report and I don't see how they would have gotten found guilty. I mean, I guess, was it all of it or was it just?
It was. Demi said it was kidnapping and something else, but I can't remember the other
Evidence
charge.
tampering?
Maybe.
Or was it attempted murder?
I don't think it was attempted murder.
Yeah, so probably evidence tampering. Wow.
Yeah. But they all got.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fucked up. I don't agree with that.
I mean, I was there for the first two witnesses, and it definitely seemed like the defense was dominating.
Yeah, I was there for the same, and I agree. I mean, I just think...
Who was the representative in defense?
Oliver Hall.
Yeah. I just don't... I think intent is what matters, and I don't think that the persecution could really prove intent. I mean, I think the only way that they can try to prove evidence tampering is the video of Nancy with the was it? Yeah, Nancy, I think, with the broom. But even then, it's like, I feel like they don't. Just because she's sweeping the, they don't have like the reasoning behind it. I guess maybe. Do you know if any of them went on the stand?
I don't know.
Yeah, because if they went on the stand and said something and tried to make a story about why, then I can see, like, if it was bad, like their cover.
Yeah, I would think the safest bet for the defense, if you had to have somebody go up there, would be Pred.
Oh yeah, no, none of the. I mean, maybe Fontaine, but yeah, Nancy and Peach definitely should not have gone on the stand if they did.
Yeah. So I don't know. Well,
I wonder how that's going to affect their jobs.
That's what I'm curious about. Well, I mean, they said you can ask and they'll tell you, like, the chief did waterboard a cat and he got in trouble for it.
Yeah, and that was proven in court too.
Yeah. So maybe it's just the same thing for him.
And that was before he was the chief too.
Yeah.
So he literally did that and then became the chief after that. I wonder if he still has that on his record.
Wait, so what were they found guilty of?
Kidnapping and probably evidence tampering. No, he doesn't have it on it anymore. It's just unauthorized parking. Let's see if they have those charges on their...
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah,
right
there
now.
it is. Reckless endangerment, I think. Damn.
Yeah, I would say that's gotta be it.
Well, that's better than evidence tampering.
Yep, parole 40 months. So I think that adds up to those.
Fontaine has a warrant right now.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, that's that same car, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I get out of the fucking car, Brett.
Oh.
You got a hostage?
What? I would have never expected this.
Oh, yeah, same, man.
Petey, wow. Are you guys at the jewelry store right now?
10-4.
Hey, firm.
I knew these guys were bored.
come back or something?
Did you just say bored?
Yeah, they came back. They didn't hit it. It looks like they're trying again. Hey, friend. How many units you guys got? I'm seeing 3.
What's up, guys? How's your day going? How's your shift, bro? You got
pretty
shot
good.
2 units. 3 with an interceptor just pulling up. Copy that.
Fantastic. Come inside, buddy.
Hey. We were they tried to rob it, and I think they failed, and we just sat here and they came back. So yeah, that's the situation.
You're shortening your life expectancy.
Let me talk my shit real quick. Hey, what's up, y'all? Well. Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Hey, that
Dispatch
better not
what
be
you
y'all.
taking a picture of?
That better not be y'all. Was that y'all? Oh, alright.
Shit.
I come through the jewelry store. I see you. You're looking good today. You're looking good. So what's going on? What you want for the hostage?
I'll explain. This is what I was going to explain.
Alright. No, I don't have any food.
Echo 4576, latest 911.
Vehicle's been flagged.
I see a chain gang necklace.
Well, the vehicle does come back to a Randy Bullet.
62523.
Maybe we can,
Vehicle comes back to a Randy Bullet.
Just a couple psychiatrists and, doctors and pillboxes.
Dispatch copies. Do you have enough units?
Damn, whoever that is in that white shirt look cute as fuck.
Yeah, 10-4.
We need help, sir.
Different channel.
Hey, Bones, tell the dude in the white shirt he cute as hell.
Hey, not Jalen. Marcel said you're cute as hell.
10-9 the channel.
Alright, he said you too.
Stand by because I'm looking for your channel for you. Anyways, channel 3 will be your,
you guys, hey, Booba, you good with taking the hostage?
Yeah, we got it.
Alright. Are you gonna bring the hostage to the left? And then,
left,
they'll
or
take
you
care of
mean
it.
right?
Yeah,
The right.
Alright,
Right.
you're right. Sorry. Alright.
Hey there, sir.
Hey, Marcel.
Hello.
Doing all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm suffering withdrawal.
Withdrawal of what?
What kind of withdrawal?
Alcohol.
Oh
What?
No. What do you say that?
You go to the Viceroy.
What do you say that hurt you? And since you weren't able to get alcohol, that they deprived you of that, which hurt you.
Radio check.
I think the negotiator deprived me.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
check.
our negotiator?
What?
He told me I need help.
Copy that. Dispatch 38 northbound.
Well, he doesn't speak for the PD, so sir, if you need a drink, that's your God-given American right.
Eastbound, San Andreas.
Wonderful.
Approaching Red Garage.
All right,
Passing
well,
Red Garage.
so did they hurt you at all?
No.
Eastbound.
All right, go ahead and face away from us. We're just gonna go search and make sure they didn't put anything on you. Go ahead and do that.
Power, continuing eastbound into
Don't
Legion
worry, we're
Square.
only looking for something that might have placed on you.
Wow, that's a lot of IDs.
Thank you.
Oh, that's all right. We're just looking for any necklaces or.
They're all mine. I just keep forgetting them, and today I woke up and picked up 9 of them.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Wow.
They are all mine.
Another
what's your
ride.
name,
They're going
sir?
in the alleyway parallel.
Patrick O'Malley.
Patrick O'Malley. All right. Would you flash me one of those 9 IDs?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, that happens. Oh, there we go. All right. Can you go ahead and tell me your phone number?
Alright, west.
There we go. It's 415.
Oh, all right. Well, we can always look it up in the database. You're gonna be good to go. Thank you for your cooperation, and I hope. Oh, actually, where did they take you from?
Okay. From the vault, I turned right,
Okay.
and then I went left down a hill,
Okay.
then a right, and on the next corner they took me.
All right. So in the Vinewood Hills area.
I think actually I could pick it directly, but yes.
All right. Perfect. That's pretty much all we need to know. You're gonna be good to go. Glad you're safe and have a great rest of your night.
Thank you.
All right, Mr.
Where's the
O'Malley.
nearest liquor store?
That is gonna be, I believe, up the road. So you're gonna want to go. You're gonna go out of here, and then you're going to go take a right, and then another left on Boulevard Del Perro. And then once you get to, you should see a automatic or like a car repair shop, and it's gonna be right near there. You could probably ask them.
Hayes?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I know that one.
Yeah, there's one right over there, and they should be able to point you in the right direction.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right, Mr. O'Malley, you have a great rest of your day. All right, stand on the outside. I'm gonna teach you breach.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, we'll both be ready. We'll say, clearing the, we might say it on the radio. Generally, you don't need to, but if we're at the vault, you'll be at the back. I'll be at the front. We'll go on a different radio channel. I'll say ready to breach. You'll say ready. I'll say ready, set, and then breach. And we go in. We point our guns around. We say LSPD. If you're in the building, make yourself known. If your hands are not in the air, you will be shot. Boom, boom. No one in. All right. Now we go out. And we want to always make sure you lock the door, because I can't tell you how many times this thing will get robbed, and the doors are already unlocked, and they don't actually have to do whatever they do to get in the building.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go get back in that chase.
354 is going to code 6 to our shop.
Say your call sign. Say hostage is secure and the jewelry store is clear.
577 hostage is secure and jewelry store is.
Oh, you're on the wrong channel. Oh. It's 3.
I need to say it again.
Yeah, say it again.
Wait, what was I supposed to say?
On channel 3, say call sign hostage secure. Jewelry store is code 4.
So should I just say 577 hostage is.
You could just say 577 jewelry store code 4.
577 jewelry store code 4.
And say what's the 20 of the chase?
What's the 20 of the chase currently?
They're VCB, but.
We're VCB. I'm washed.
Oh no. We'll get them next time.
Maybe that will be my end, I think.
Yeah. No, that was good.
Session.
All right, say.
Thank you, Booba.
Yeah, say 577 breaking off. Going 42. Have a good night, everybody.
577 breaking off, going 42. Have a good night.
354 breaking off 76 to the bank.
Thanks for being my FTO today, Booba.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I got to. That was a lot of fun. I think you got a lot of good basic knowledge. Learn your case laws. Learn your 10 codes.
We got the gray color. Oh fuck, ourselves really washed.
Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Okay. 20.
Class 2 firearm.
Yeah. Do your best. Try to learn your case laws. Like I said, make flashcards. Case laws are really important because it's going to help you with your like basic understanding of reasonable suspicion, probable cause, when you can do specific things, when you can detain, when you can, arrest, different things like that. When you can GSR test.
I had a few standing this outside.
We do need to go get this repaired.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's probably not still in good condition, so we'll go to like autos.
The westbound Covenant.
Okay, cool.
Heading towards what is that, Grove? They're coming to you on Davis, Chimney.
I got it. Oh, there we go.
I think driver head pop.
Hey, to left, southbound Davis. Another left. Eastbound, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I have to make my flashcards and study.
Stick left, coming into the airport.
Yeah, if you're in that queue more, I'll probably take you. I just got, I'm not an FTO yet, but I just got the clearance to take out cadets, so I've been doing that pretty regularly. And I hope to see you again. I hope to get to FTO you again, and I look forward to seeing your progress next time.
Yeah. We'll do more.
BMW said it.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Oh, Booba, I'm so glad you lived after being clapped by that local in the street.
Yeah, you mean the dead local? How does that?
He just sat up with an AP and lit your ass.
I can't believe
he sat back up.
Wait, he sat back up?
Dude, he was literally clutching his side and then just reached into his pocket, holding his side, and lit you the fuck up with the AP.
I thought he literally was passed out on the ground holding the Glock
No,
in his...
he was down.
Wait, are you talking
And then
about the
he
locals?
sat back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro. I don't want to talk about those locals. They're making me sad.
I mean, there was like 6 different locals from different angles, and then of course, I get shot by the one that's already down. I just can't
She
imagine.
had me in stitches.
Of course that would happen to me.
Down.
Yeah, he was like last stand.
Oh my god. I'm going down. You're coming with me.
Yeah, he took me out. I mean, I was like, it didn't take long.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
How you guys doing?
Oh shit!
Doing good. Doing good. We're chilling in the Honda Odyssey 2022, packed full of safety features.
How many seats? Is it 8?
Yeah, it's an 8-seater.
Jeez.
Yeah. And the whole gang, and we can go out and just cruise and have a good time, enjoy the weekend.
Yeah. I had a Grand Cherokee, which was a 7-seater. I can't even an 8.
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah,
I wouldn't suggest doing this, but if stuff gets pretty packed, I could just put someone in the trunk as well, and put a blanket over them. But I would never do that.
Oh yeah, no.
That's unsafe. I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Well, that is very.
I would make sure they're in a seat, fastened with their seatbelt, and
that's
I would
a very
never,
responsible thing for you to do. Good job.
That's very dangerous. Not as dangerous as being outside of the car, but and inside is pretty protected.
Not like those
5-star rating
Grangers.
Safety program. Yeah, those are.
I was on the
God.
side of one of those, and I hit a light post.
That just ruined your whole day, didn't it?
Yep. I woke up like half an hour later in pillbox, and I didn't remember anything that happened.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's never okay. Yeah, I would definitely. I don't know about you, but I just know myself like that. If I was inside a car, I'm probably about 99% of the time safer. That's just me. I just know myself like that.
Yeah, hanging on the outside definitely isn't the smartest thing to do. Or I guess in the bed like a bison.
Yeah, that's oof. Especially because those are so top heavy too, and like you could just flip right over a rock or something.
Yeah, they slide too.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's how you get an early grave.
You're lucky. I'm gonna call you so many mean words, but I'm not gonna.
Mean words?
What?
Someone talking shit on the radio?
Who's being mean?
No, someone's going to bed, but.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, sleepy boys and girls need rest. They gotta wake up tomorrow so they can do their illegal things.
Oh, I would never.
Oh, of course not.
I would never. I would never put myself or anyone else in danger like that. That's just irresponsible of me to do.
Yeah, it's on a new leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too busy
In fact,
managing anime boobas.
I just think you're gonna drive straight back to Mirror Park and probably have a barbecue or something.
Sorry, I don't look at anime
When you get a
movies.
cut?
I have a girlfriend.
That
I
sounds
don't know,
nice.
probably just hamburgers, probably cheeseburgers. Who knows? And probably look and see what's in the fridge. And probably just start throwing stuff on the grill. Yeah.
Have you ever grilled a banana?
What?
I have not, but I have heard about that.
It is good.
Yes.
I gotta try that
love
out.
it when it caramelizes. That's good.
Yeah.
Do you grill it inside the peel?
Grilled banana.
No, you can, but it's better to not.
Yeah, because you want to caramelize the outside of it, so you gotta sprinkle the sugar and then grill it.
Yeah, brown sugar is really good.
Oh Lord Christ Almighty, that sounds amazing.
Is that like grilled pineapple? Like the same vibe as that, kind of?
Oh yeah,
Grilled
I think
pineapple's
so.
amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I could definitely see myself doing that because that grilled pineapple is amazing.
You guys are all set whenever you're ready.
Hey, thank you, Hal. Hey, good to talk to you guys. Good to catch up.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a safe day. Keep protecting the streets. Appreciate you guys for your service. Thank you guys so much.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. That means a lot.
See you later.
All right, let's get gas too. Yeah, always fill up and repair before you go off duty.
Okay.
Only if you're, I mean, you don't have to if it's your car, but.
I left him alone.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be
Don't
an
wanna do
FTO
that?
session without trying to kill your FTO.
Right, exactly. I haven't done that yet.
No, you
Not
haven't.
safe just yet. Oh, do I have to 311 like that person just did too?
When you're going off duty, you don't have to. It's a good habit though. It's like I was saying, treat dispatch like your mom, telling her what you're doing, where you are.
Right. Hopefully I get a Booba FTO session again soon. It was really fun.
I think you will, as long as you know, queue up in that bot and you're. I mean, if you do it on the weekends too, there's not usually a lot of people, waiting for FTOs on the weekends.
Right.
And I generally will take cadets on the weekends too, so.
Okay.
All right, let's park the car. Let's do a tiny debrief.
Okay.
We'll do that in the meeting room. How about that?
Okay.
People forget. All right, go ahead and take a seat right here.
Okay.
All right, Lucas.
Yes.
I saw a lot of good things. I saw a lot of things I like. I think really just my only piece of advice / complaint is do your best to get on duty more. I haven't seen you too much. I think that with time and being around and being on duty and putting in the effort, because I believe, how many FTO sessions have you had? 5? This is your 6th?
I think so. Yeah.
Do Legion Square Patrol.
Okay.
If you're putting in the work,
how do I do that?
you can go on duty whenever you want.
Oh.
And
what?
you didn't know. Okay, all right. You can go
Hello?
on duty.
What?
Yeah, after 3 FTO sessions, you can go on duty whenever you want. All you are allowed to do is patrol Legion Square. It's not just the square. You can go up to Pillbox. You can go.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
Well, I was hurting. Oh god. This is gonna be a 2-hour shootout. I'll make this quick. Get on duty. Legion Square Patrol. All you have to do is get a car. Say dispatch 577 1041 Legion Square Patrol. Drive your car around. You're allowed to go to 78's call anywhere in the city. Do you know what 78 is?
That's when an officer 13 officer or something, right?
That is an example. Yeah, it's backup emergency.
So not 77s though.
So you're allowed to go to 77, but they have to be in the city limits.
Okay.
Meteor
That's
coming back to
in
Belgium.
the Legion Square city limits, right?
No.
at the
So
moment?
77 anywhere in the city of Los
southbound
Santos,
Meteor?
all the way down to Burger Shot, all the way up to the Vinewood Hills, all the way down to the docks.
Just not Grapeseed Sand.
Yeah, don't go past the casino. Don't go past like up to Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, understood.
VCB on the RCF.
You can do that whenever you want. You can come on duty like, you know, for a couple hours, go on Legion Square, get a couple of traffic tickets, maybe join a chase that's asking for 77s. And if like if the chase goes north and you're a 77, that's fine. Keep going with that chase. Use that time to perfect things like traffic stops and comms. If you do that, you're going to get a lot more out of your FTO sessions.
G-Wagon, the RCF, the other black and colored sports vehicles involved. Please.
I think with one more session, if you try to focus on comms, because you already have, in my opinion, really good comms, you just need to work on like keeping up with the chase so that you can show your good comms, because I think you have good comms.
Okay.
Work on your foundations. Get those, you know, get the SOPs and get the case laws like grained into your head, and just you know, you're going to impress a lot of people if you know your case laws. Other than that, I think that's it. You have a very good basic understanding of what it means to be a cop. You just need to work on your like foundations and getting more experience so that you can confidently do everything that you already. I think you already know how to do.
Right now to Cendrés Avenue, Palomino.
I like what I see, Lucas. I wouldn't say that to you if I was lying. I think you have a lot of potential, and I look forward to seeing you the next time I take you out.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, one last question. Do you have any sort of like advice for me as an FTO? Do you think there's something that I could do better? Like let you make more mistakes, or?
No, I liked how you taught. It was the same way. You're actually very similar to one of the FTOs that I went with, Bundy, and I learned a lot in those FTO sessions. The times that you take me like off to the side, like because I don't know how to explain this. Sometimes I will ask a question and an answer is easy said, but it won't stick. So like pulling me off to the side there, like near Legion when you did,
yeah,
like, explaining like the 5 steps and the things that I could say, like that was a lot of info that I didn't know, and now I think I'll be able to retain that a lot better.
Well, so I think there's a lot of things that especially if you don't get like the academy. Were you at the academy?
I was at academy. It's just so long ago.
Yeah, I understand.
My FTO sessions are so sparse.
Well, there's a lot of things that you're not going to remember, and a lot of things that need to be like said again to you. So don't be afraid to ask questions. That's another thing I like that you did a lot. You ask questions, and I think you have a very good way of like remembering things. Do your best to remember those situations, like when, you know, we talked about the 5 levels of force. Use like that example and like try to, you know, keep it in your head. You know, I think that's going to help you a lot. I think you're a visual learner.
Yes, 100%.
And then you can like go back and like, oh, I remember being on the side of the street outside the Cerberus building with Booba, and he taught me, you know, try to tackle before you tase. And you're going to remember like those specific events instead of just hearing the words.
Yeah, of course. Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm going to pass those along. I write very in-depth FTO reports, even though I'm not one, because I want to be one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make sure that you get the best, like, you get the most out of your next FTO session.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Get on those Legion Square patrols. That's going to help you a lot. Perfect your comms when it comes to traffic stops, and trust me, Legion Square is very helpful.
Okay.
You know, if you feel free to like say stuff on the radio when you see like someone doing something. Maybe they're on the phone, maybe they're on the radio. You know, like one thing I learned after, like, even before I was a full officer, like your opinion, your things you see really are important. Even if you aren't like totally confident, just make sure you like preface them with "I think," or I think something or like, I'm trying to explain it better, but
no, I understand.
This car might have just came southbound on Elgin, and then if someone that knows more information, they'll be like, "Oh, was it a convertible?" And then you'd be like, yes. And then guess what? All of a sudden, you just found the car that is being looked for, and now the chase resumes.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, just share your mind. Your opinion matters. What you see matters, and you know you'll get more confident with time. But you got this. I believe in you.
Okay, thank you. Wow.
All right, take it easy, Lucas.
Yes, I'll see you later.
I believe in you. Okay.
The black car is reversing. You want me to pursue this black car?
Hello.
To be honest, I wouldn't. They're just gonna keep circling back to the compound. That's the 7th fucking time that they went into the compound, and whoever knows what. We're just gonna repair.
All right, let's write that dispatch.
And we can collapse on the 13 alphas and Wayne Biggs, who have a fuck ton of weed in his trunk.
It was 3 hours. That was a 3-hour session. Let's go back.
Right now.
Copy.
Fill out the report.
To the east. I'm not sure if that's involved.
Date.
Like a pistol.
Today. 6:25.
I've got you covered. There are individuals on top of potentially on top of White Garage. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna keep eyes on it.
COC.
Cadet badge. It was 577. Lucas.
Dispatch will check.
What was his name? Is Lucas Love something? Forget his last name.
RCF prepared.
Did he already have fake quit? I think I can.
Do we know the status of Bond? Was he on radio channel 5?
Lucas what? Lucas what? Lucas. Oh wait, I can look him in the interview.
10-2. Do you know anything about this situation, or?
Not the one at Bowling
Green. Okay, that's it.
The previous.
Oh, he was dispatch? Oh, I didn't know he was dispatch.
Copy. I believe this was. I'll check out prison.
Senior dispatch. Oh.
On freak to check. 238 is escorting Bones back to MRPD with the RCF.
No.
What's the status on London? Officers that are still up.
Seems to be code 4 at this time.
65, we have 195. I have the radio channel of 52.3. If anybody wants to tune in.
That radio immediately.
Yeah, if you want to, Jimmy,
I think it is.
Another officer next to you.
I'm gonna write it like it is.
Radio in a glove box or something. And just hop on the radio and just relay to the officer what you hear, so that we can have that communication.
Overall grade.
10-4.
Myself and Bones are dropping off the vehicle now at MRPD. We're gonna head back to Davis and Dutch London with you guys, and we're gonna call a code 4 for EMS to roll in.
Can anyone pull out Air 1? We're gonna need it to scout out the wind farm. Bond was shot by a sniper rifle.
Hemorrhaging, what's going on?
We're thin at the moment.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back, chat.
I got that buck color vehicle southbound. Davis Avenue. It's approaching all the officers. Get that vehicle spiked immediately. It's coming right towards all of you. Right now. It's gonna be westbound Davis Avenue. With that vehicle northbound, this car's involved, right? That is absolutely involved, yes.
Okay, we need to make sure we still have units at Wayne. This could be a distraction.
It definitely is. We have more than enough units. Last location.
We have a reddish-orange vehicle rolling up Dutch London.
I can get aggressive with this,
that
right?
Vehicle, yes, absolutely.
Officers there that can... Medical assistance from the best of my ability.
Sir, if we move the driver from the G-Wagon down to Wayne.
Yes.
Follow in.
Hey,
this
what's up,
vehicle
Lance?
shot 100%, right?
There's interfering. The only vehicle that we have confirmation that shot was the white vehicle and the black G-Wagon.
Oh, it's
If we didn't
it's
get
Lucas with a K.
this is not worth it to go in there and get shot over. We need to break off and just watch
Is
that
it
other
Lucas
thing.
with a K? I thought it was. I thought it was Lovesick, right? Is it? Oh, great. Now I'm questioning myself. No, that might be the disp. Why am I? Oh wait. Lavender. Lovesick. Why is it? There we go. That's it, right?
All right, I need you guys to grab that suspect out of the G-Wagon, put them in a CBPI, and we're going to move to the triage point. Triage point is going to be this frigid building.
Am I wrong?
Off of on Mutiny.
No, this seems more
I want people on the Puerto Freeway watching anything. Once we set up here with the 95s and 13s, we're going to call it code 4 for EMS roll in.
535, I want you crouched up there. Make sure you're crouching. Copy 535. Thank you.
Who said that?
Units on Dutch London, are you guys listening?
10-9.
Where's
Once
Vingle?
we have the suspect and Wayne out of the G-Wagon, I want you guys to head over to Mutiny Road. We're going to set the triage point. That means all the CVPIs and the people just standing around not doing anything, I want you guys to assist or head to the triage point.
558 is moving Wayne now.
We're moving Mutiny.
The hell?
625 back on channel 276 Mutiny 195.
We secured our 13s.
We got a blue Lexus approaching. He's on La Puerta Freeway right now, westbound. They've slowed down at the off-ramp. They're completely stopped at the off-ramp.
Where's...
Can I get a 10-9 on that? What's up the off-ramp?
A blue and black Lexus. I don't know the exact model.
LC 500, I'm guessing.
Oh, they graded to me.
What's your 20? What's your off-ramp? Toms?
I'm on La Puerta Freeway. I don't know if they hit me on purpose.
Is that Vingle?
What's the status of Wayne and the other 95? We need to prioritize things. You guys need to start listening to Marcel and Ray.
We have the 95 down here on Mutiny.
558 is moving Wayne right now.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yep. Okay. What channel is the 13 Alpha on?
This channel 2 here is 113 Alpha situation, and then the channel 5 for the one over at Penitentiary.
Okay, our priority is the 95s right now. There's going to be interference run, but a lot of the interference is going to be a distraction. We just need to get the 95s out of here.
Yeah, the blue and black Lexus is still.
I got the vehicle again, the black and gold vehicle. It's going to be, once again, westbound Davis Avenue. Same one.
If that car hits you again, open fire on it if it's that black and blue LS500.
This is not the, this is the one that's been involved the entire time.
Okay, yeah, if it hits
Copy
you
that,
again,
Marcel. I
call,
wasn't
shoot
sure. Yeah, copy that. I didn't know if it was involved. I added onto the pursuit later after everything was already cooled down.
TBD is approaching the scene in a busted up looking vehicle.
We're gonna getting.
I need units on top of this compound too, over everything.
Three 6.
Okay.
You're on frequency.
I need 2 of these CVPIs to head on La Puerta Freeway. Guys, you're still
we get
lined
somebody
up
else
for
up
one
here?
grenade.
Yeah, I want high
Please.
ground ASAP. I want people on La Puerta Freeway.
Get more hours.
I mean, I called out that there was a blue Lexus going back and forth, and nobody even came up here.
Yeah, the blue and color Lexus is potential. It's definitely involved at this point. It's gone back and forth about 3 times now. That black and colored vehicle, I don't know what description of that thing is. It is 100% involved. 2-colored, super looking vehicle.
Yep. Okay, I need 2 CVPIs call signs now. 2 CVPIs.
If you are free, we need help, guys.
There's at least 4 CVPIs at the triage point. I need 2 of you with a call sign. Please.
I'm gonna
Where
finish
is
that.
it? two of you to get on Laporta Freeway, looking over Mutiny, and call out a black and blue LC500, or any other vehicle that you see circling the area.
644 is already up on the highway.
Thank you.
306 on Laporta. 354 on roof.
Thank you, 354. All right.
We're watching Maze Bank Arena as well. I want eyes on Maze Bank Arena the entire time, especially the bushes down below. They got eyes on where we are right now.
Copy. We're gonna give it 2 more minutes. EMS, do we have you staged for these 13s? Probably gonna lean at least 2 ambos, or maybe 1 would suffice.
There's only 1, and they're...
You can self-transport.
Okay, we're gonna give it another 80 seconds, and then I want you to roll over to Mutiny. We're gonna have 3 downed officers, 195 and 1 in custody that may need taser prong removal. Then we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
I think Papa 49 just clocked in. I don't know. We have another EMS over at the penitentiary at the moment.
Copy. What I need you guys to look for is a matte black 2-door sports vehicle. It's a GT86, but if you don't know what that looks like, it just looks like a 2-door Comet is the closest reference I can give you. Another black and blue Lexus that looks similar to that. It has blue stripes on it on the side, and a white in color, either BMW or Lexus. All of those vehicles were seen to be involved. The black G-Wagon is the one that shot, but he's downed and in custody, and we have that vehicle in our custody.
Absolutely. If you guys get in contact with that black and colored super looking vehicle, get aggressive with it. It is 100% involved. It is a pitted officers. Called out if you see it.
I believe I saw probably about 20 seconds ago heading north on to Dutch London.
10-4. If you have the opportunity as well, please do. Do not hesitate.
This matte black vehicle is heading back eastbound on Mutiny. If you can, line up to spike it right now.
That one right there.
If you see it or hear it, I want you to light that vehicle the fuck
Marcel,
up.
I don't have any of them in like spaces where they can spike. I have them in cover right now.
That's fine. Listen, the only people that should be pursuing that are the interceptor units. The other CVPIs need to hold down the scene. If they come back and get them involved, or get out of their vehicle, you tell them we're going to shoot. If they do not obey, you just open fire.
They're circling. They're sitting on this right now, directly to the northeast of Maze Bank.
All right, I need you to watch me. I'm going to warn him. If he comes back again, he's going to get shot.
Copy. You got me and Cross with you.
Hey, firm. He went down into the canals, I believe, here.
No, he's just sitting in those bushes.
All right, that black car has been warned completely. If they do come back, just shoot them.
Just do not shoot at the driver, shoot at the vehicle. Make sure you disable the wheels, disable the engine.
Copy that. So now that everybody got to look at that vehicle, that's what it looks like. EMS, we're going to call it code for the time being because these guys have been down for a while. You guys know what to shoot if it does come back. So EMS, you're good to roll in. Do any of the officers that were here initially know the vehicle that Wayne was in that had the drugs in it?
It was a gray SUV. We have everything. The vehicle just kind of went away.
We do have the stuff that was inside of it in the CVPI or another vehicle?
Affirm.
Which CVPI is that inside of?
7, I have it.
Excellent. EMS, what's your ETA?
They just dropped off a 13 Alpha from Channel 5. They should be just getting back on duty.
I just got on duty. What's the 20 I can have this?
Blue and black
Lexus
driving through right now.
South Arsenal,
just
please.
drove westbound on South
Let's get the
Arsenal.
vehicle warned.
Unable to catch up. It zoomed right past me. If you see it, warn it.
EMS, your location is going to be road just south of the scrap yard off of Walter Street.
I copy. I'll be 76. Leaving the White House
Lexus,
now.
northbound Laporte Freeway.
Black Supra, Laporta Freeway.
What are we warned?
Fine, just leave it. We're not here
Yeah, I got
to.
2 vehicles off Laporte Freeway.
That's right above us, guys. Make sure you're keeping your heads up, please.
Guys, they're ramming an officer right now in an Explorer up Laporte Freeway. I want interceptors going up there and helping him out, back him up.
Yeah, they're just stopped up here off Laporte Freeway.
I want you to warn them. If they don't leave, let them know that they will be shot. I don't give a fuck what their answer is. They've been warned multiple times, and if they want to play dumb, this is the reaction they're going to get.
If it's a white Lexus, there were shots fired from that vehicle.
It's blue and black LC 500, I believe.
Okay, this should be good.
I got that Supra turning around, chasing me towards the grass here. Units, get ready on the grounds. It is chasing me. I need it spiked ASAP.
I've said this. We don't have position for spikes. We don't have enough people for that. Defensive positions.
I need to make sure.
Is this involved or is this a different car?
It's a different car. They swap cars, but it's pretty much the same fucking people.
They're
All right, done.
They stopped.
Dutch London.
Let's see.
They're coming back. They're coming back. They're approaching now. Let's be ready.
Ray, don't get too aggressive. Don't follow that. That's exactly what they want.
Be firm.
Okay, so now if that car comes back through here, I'm opening up on it.
Blue RCF, still Laporta Freeway. Can we get permission to shoot at it?
If it
There's
comes
no
back
LSPD
towards us,
that's
100,
in
yes,
queue.
open fire.
Burn.
.430. Where's the sniping situation? What's the sniping situation that Bunny was talking about? Oh, I think I'm gonna call it though, chat. I'm like actually like tired and I'm hungry. Oh, I thought this was Chain Gang. Why are they in Rust? Where's Bundy? Wait, 451. I just had him.
Now,
all right.
Wayne is uncuffed. He's running. What the fuck is going on? You guys need to speak on the radio.
This is not, this guy is not the cop. We have a fake officer here.
Okay, well, everybody down here now. Everybody down here now.
Open fire on that vehicle.
Open fire on that vehicle!
Stop.
Wait, let's just.
Put. I need someone on this unit, an individual now.
Please, someone have lethal out.
Hey, Gable. All right, I'm 42ing.
We're gonna get these units dressed up together. Good call, guys.
Lexus is still on the highway. It's coming down the off ramp right now, right towards
Wayne
where
secured.
Wayne is.
All right, chat. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Have
Lexus is pushing through the grass. It's behind the trees.
Enjoy
right
the
now.
rest of your.
Just south of you.
Channel. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you guys. Probably not tomorrow. Sunday's usually my day off. Actually, do I have to do anything tomorrow? I don't think so. Made it just 7 hours. Nice. I am done. I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you Monday, possibly, maybe, most likely Tuesday. I usually take 2 days off, Sunday, Monday.